penis-flavored condoms.
All right. Hello.
Hi.
We are back at our kind of normal setup of, everybody not having mic issues. Okay. Why, Tiergan? Do you need a second? Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Hold on.
No,
Yeah,
we
you can
can't
talk.
hear you. Okay. So we're gonna give Tiergan a second to mess with his microphone.
Can you guys hear me okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we can hear you fine, James.
Is it gonna pick? Oh, wait. Am I good? Can you hear me?
Let's wait.
I'm good?
Yep. Yeah, we can hear you on the
You're
stream.
good.
Okay, good.
Okay. So, hello everybody. Our 24th session. Been a minute
Wow.
Wow.
after you guys spent half the campaign in Omadia.
And whose fault is that?
Mine.
Yeah,
mine.
precisely.
All right.
It's all of ours, but it's mine. So, you guys have had a bit of a long journey, but time to get moving again. So, before we start, does anybody need to do anything? Does anybody want to say anything as we get started, or do we just want to jump into it?
Are we in for a long session tonight?
Probably not too crazy long. Depends on what you guys want to get up to. If any of you guys like throw any curveballs at me, obviously, then like.
Looking at you, Graves.
I'm looking at you two,
What?
the humans of the group.
What? We don't do anything by ourselves ever.
Yeah.
Shit on.
Sure.
Yeah. I'm gonna remember that one.
For everyone viewing the stream, we love you. Thanks for tuning in.
But yeah, so today should hopefully just be a normal game.
Someone's gonna die.
Yeah.
Fun.
With that, our last left off. Our party has been adventuring in Omadia Academy, the prestigious college that teaches mages to hone their craft to new perfection. You have made some allies in these walls, some enemies. You've learned a few things about yourselves and about the world at large, and have most recently ended up in an arrangement with one of the overseers of the academy, Valentina Arcadia. This arrangement involved killing her rival, Anvana Nemril, which you did after tracking her down to the seats of Ira and encountering the goddess of death herself there. After a battle with the follower of Ira, you returned to Omadia and to bring news of your success to Valentina. But along the way, you encountered a few wyverns. Wyverns that seem to be acting strangely, attacking their own kin, and possessing these strange magical abilities that you would imagine are not typical of their kind. You managed to fight them off and get back to Omadia Academy, but their abilities are slightly disturbing. After returning, you were told that you can only really stay in Omadia for a little bit longer, that you should stay in Omadia for a little longer to alleviate a bit of suspicion from you guys, but that you should leave soon so that Valentina can make sure that nobody gets suspicious of you at all, and not to cause too much mayhem while you are still here. During this time, our artificer and rogue, the two of you had taken it upon yourselves to try to find the Dragonborn, the silver and black Dragonborn that you had encountered before that had disappeared after your last encounter with her. You ended up finding her on Ritria Island in a cave, in an old bear cave surrounded by corpses of wildlife. seemingly either hunted for food or challenged to see if they could injure Clea in any way. You learned a bit from her, including that she feared something inside of herself and that she was trying to end her own life, but that something wouldn't let her. She challenged you to attempt to end her life for her, and you accepted, and you succeeded in fighting and killing Clea Mujorar. After that, you all, while that was going on, the other half of you all witnessed that Yenny Vistana, Graviturgist apprentice, as part of her journey, was supposed to have a sparring match with her fellow students, Arkin. You witnessed this match and witnessed Yenny lose the fight, getting injured and then healed, but losing quite badly. She wished to be alone after her loss, and the five of you eventually met back up, discussed what to do next, and have spent the night in the diadem. And as you all have finished long rests, I already told you guys to finish long rests before, which I'm pretty sure you all did. And also, you guys all. Okay. And did you guys also all add those items that you had last time? Because Amy and Tia, again, you were using paper sheets.
Yeah.
Yeah, I added them.
Okay, cool. And who's holding on to the dodecahedron right now?
I've got it.
Okay, cool. Awesome. But with you all having finished long lists, you wake up in the morning. There's a little bit of light coming through a window on the circular wall from the sun. And you can all see that it's not very much light, as it's obscured a bit by the clouds, as it is raining. There's a bit of a pitter-patter of raindrops on the window, just at you guys' wall. And you guys all wake up in the morning. What do y'all do?
Oh,
Did
Man.
the day.
Right there, it's time. You have
Huh?
to get up. It's time. The time has come. It's our last day here. You know what must be done.
okay.
Don't okay. This is your girlfriend.
Yeah, sorry, I'm like still introducing myself to the world for the day. I'm not trying in like 5 minutes.
Finish your handshakes and get rolling.
Mercy's just standing over right there in the bed, and right there rolls back over to ignore her.
Oh my god. Mercy, what are you doing?
It's the time has come.
To leave. Yeah, that's today.
It's a night later at like midnight. There's a whole day ahead of us.
Where we're supposed to lay low and not attract attention. I see the glimmer in your eyes.
That's just code. That's a challenge. That is
No.
code for do as much as you can while you still can.
don't-
No, it's not.
We will get in trouble.
We will not get it. I am causing no trouble today.
And also, just as a quick reminder, so for you guys' leaving plan, Valentina basically told you guys that around midnight that you were to go to the eastern coast of Richer Island, and that's a small skeleton crew would be waiting for you to take you discreetly to the coastline of the mainland.
Can we please just have one normal day?
I'm afraid that's too tall of a request. I can pencil it in maybe in a couple weeks, but
Mercy.
It's actually a relatively normal day, like compared to all the shit that we've been doing.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You know what? Fine.
How long is this gonna take, Marcy?
Hopefully it'll be all day, but individually it'll only take like each individual bit won't take too long, but there's going to be 3 different bits throughout the day. You're free to watch if you want.
Are you interested in going to the Zetris temple before we leave, or is that just not going to happen for you?
I mean, if we end up doing it, then we end up doing it. I am going to prioritize the plan, so. But it probably shouldn't get in the way. I mean, yeah, we're spending, because Yenny wanted to go, right?
Oh,
So, like,
stupid.
what?
Nice.
James.
Racer,
Sorry.
what did you just hold up?
Carry on. Carry on. Sorry.
So we could do that in betweensies. In between. Maybe after Act 2? Maybe after Act 2. Yeah. Because, like, there's a pretty big gap between Act 2 and Act 3. Because Act 3 has to take 3 in the night. Doesn't have to be near midnight, because that's when we're leaving. I prepared, don't worry.
I think we have to meet them at midnight, not leave at midnight.
Not leave
So
it,
we
but,
need
like,
to be out of here.
it
Yeah.
just needs to be, like, evening sunset, you know? The romance hours.
That is a
Right?
good room. Sunsets are
Yeah.
romantic.
Love Dr.
but-
Marcy Strikes Again.
What?
Yeah.
Okay. Anyways,
I actually just forgot what I was going to say.
is she even gonna
Thank
want
God.
to deal with us?
I sent her a bird yesterday before the duel, and she said she was cool too before the duel. But I'll probably check in on how she's feeling.
That is probably best, because if she's not vibing with it, then it's not going to be any fun. But
Yeah.
if you are the Yenny judge, so if you think she is up for it, because you know the plans, you can give me a signal, and I will know whether to continue or not continue.
Okay. Oh, I just remembered. Arcadia did say that the crew would wait for us if we were going to
Uh-huh.
be a little late. You know,
That we're not trying to push that.
You don't have to push them.
like I'm trying to be mindful of that, but you know, I'm not going to see her for a really long time. So.
Didn't
But
we
anyway.
invite her to come with us?
Did we?
Is that just the Zetris temple we're sneaking her out for?
Yep. Which is what we were gonna do today. Before we
Oh.
leave, because Valentina was gonna go talk to her. Or attempt to talk to her. Garner us some
Did-
favor.
Shit.
It'll be fine.
Okay, well. Why did I just close my character sheet? Fuck this. DM, what time is it? Like, is it early morning or is it like
It's before noon.
It's
Like,
like
we
6
talking-
a.m. Like we got up at the sunlight.
6 a.m.? Goddamn.
we talking like 6 a.m. or like 10:30?
It's when you guys would wake up.
I don't know.
Probably at like 7 or 8.
Okay.
So you have a bit of time, because Act 1 takes
Yeah.
place around brunch time.
Yeah. So.
Yeah.
Fuck, what do we do for like 4 hours?
I was gonna go do some studying and try and utilize the
Ooh.
library like I've been wanting to.
What are you
Oh.
studying?
Yeah.
I'd love to come with you, Starling.
Excellent.
What are you studying?
Who said I was studying anything? It's a library. I could read.
A library is where you read, yeah.
Yeah,
you
but I don't have to be studying things.
You could... Okay, what you reading? You reading that book?
I don't know yet.
Yet?
I don't know, Marcy.
That's the thing about libraries. They have lots of books to pick
Yeah,
from.
True.
so many options.
Actually.
Wait, what's your... No, that's not your task right now. Continue.
That's a really good call, because consider this, right? Ash could pick up some, like, book about, like, you know, some mythical creature or whatever, or monster or whatever, and then maybe learn some things about it in case we run into one in our future travels, because, like, we run into, like, dragons and, like, wyverns and harpies, and I don't actually know if they're called harpies. I don't know if I know that, but, you know, all these different like chimeras and stuff. Like, I don't know, hydras.
Yeah, 'cause she's our smart one.
Or you could pick up a joke book, because it's tiring being the funniest one in the group.
Funniest looking, maybe.
With that, I wanted to say Marcy would have attuned to the hat of disguise over the long rest. So
Okay.
when Starling says that, she will turn into Starling.
So you put the hat on,
Yeah, hat on.
and you look like Starling.
No, I think you have a point.
A shorter version of it. but-
Shorter Starling isn't real. She can't hurt you. Short
Aw,
Starling.
always did want a little sister.
What would you unattune to?
What?
What would you unattune to?
Oh, the cloak of protection.
Okay.
She has a tattoo.
Marcy.
Oh my god. Oh my god. You actually. Grace!
It's Marcy. What do you expect?
Yeah, don't worry. Grace had no say in this. This was all Marcy.
And none of us would know that she didn't attune to it. None of us would fucking know. Okay. I'm just gonna go study. Come with.
Coming with you.
Do you want like some? I'm not good at studying, but I can help.
You know that means you have to be quiet in a library, right?
No, I don't have to be there. I can just help you for a limited amount of time.
I'm sorry, one more time, James.
I don't have to be there. I'll just, do a little funny spell on you and, maybe, when you're searching for whatever you're looking for, you might just stumble across the right thing at the right time.
Are you at a guidance? Is that what you're doing?
No, guidance is only a minute. I'm going to use enhance ability. Or I would.
Oh. I mean, it's just studying. I think maybe we should save that for the travels, just in
Can
case.
Colt do that
'cause-
too? You can do it more.
You can do it twice.
Wow.
Without
Aren't we
concentration.
sleeping on?
Yeah.
Okay, show off.
Concentration.
Okay,
Um,
Mr. Tanky Pants. I don't want to hear it from you.
I was kidding.
Yeah.
Real quick, we're all really fucking badass in our own way. Like, group appreciation moment. Like, we've all come through in some crazy fucking ways, I'm just saying.
Yeah, that's true.
You guys are great.
Truly.
Anyway, the offer stands. It's just a second level slot, so it's not too bad,
I will leave that decision up to Ash.
Doesn't matter to me. If this is gonna take all day, I'm sure I can find a book in a library.
Yeah, Sam. Cool, you coming with?
No. Gonna go find my own thing to do.
Are you gonna go talk to the Earth Genasi and pretend that she's a rock?
No.
You're gonna go make some more paint.
No, I'm not making more
Oh.
paint.
Oh, actually,
Bullying.
Cool,
is
I have a
mean,
mission for you.
guys.
What?
I don't know how to explain it, or like I don't know if they exist, or like it's a thing that I don't know that exists. But I want to add notes to my notebook and my spell book, but I don't want to have to like stitch in a new page. Can you like do small paper with like, I don't know, like magically make it like stick to the book, or like not like glue because I want to be able to like move it maybe.
You want a book?
Like a post-it note.
Like a post.
Yeah. Well, because that's a part of what I'm studying. Like I'm trying to learn Celestial, and if I have notes on how to say things, and then, you know what I mean, I can
Oh,
remind myself.
Sticky bookmarks.
Cherokee, any way
Sticky
I can
bookmarks.
magically
You-
make a
you-
post-it note?
You could tinker that up using mundane tools. You wouldn't need to use magic at all.
Okay,
Like,
but I want, like
you have adhesive and you have paper. You could find a way to make a sticky note. Yes.
oh, like a sticky pad. Like I want lots of them.
I mean, that sounds like a pretty good idea for you
Like,
to make
it
after you're
would
done the
be-
slide whistle.
It would basically like if you're asking game wise, it would be like for Colt figuring it out and doing it. It would be like intelligence based tinker's tools.
Intelligence-based tinker.
I want
tools.
sticky notes.
You want
The gang sticky notes.
Yeah, yeah.
Guidance!
I can try to figure out how to make some sort of thing that you're talking about.
Okay. If you can make them pretty colors, that'd be nice too. But that's not a requirement.
All right.
Okay. Thank
You
you.
can use your paint.
You can only use the paint so many times.
Well, here, use my
I'm
paint.
sure a lot. Oh,
Because then, if you're making the paper, if you need the paper, then you just... I don't need it to change colors. I just want it to be colorful.
Okay.
Woo! Give me the paints.
slide whistle, slide whistle, slide whistle. Whoa, subliminal messaging.
Don't think the materials are here for a slide whistle, Marcy.
Oh, slide. That's a good idea. Whoa, did you just think of that right
I
now?
looked the other day. I wasn't able to find anything.
Aw.
She just looks
Maybe
at
it's a
Ash.
good thing we're leaving
Fuck,
this
it's a
place.
slide whistle.
I don't think we want to find out.
Oh no. Okay.
Would Rythier know what a slide whistle is? As a musician, kind of.
Not all musicians know what every kind of musical instrument is. Make a intelligence check.
Oh.
Sorry.
Uh-oh.
A 2.
17.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Natural
no.
8. Yeah.
Yeah.
I will.
Oh,
I will use thaumaturgy to make a slide whistle sound.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the spirit.
Oh, please, no.
No. Cole, I will hide your arm if you make that.
It's
I
like
will
a
find
hide
your
my
arm if you
arm?
make
I will hide your arm.
How are you gonna hide it? There's nothing here.
She
The
needs
fake
the
one,
other arm.
jackass.
Fake one's part of the armor. I'd like to see you take it off me.
Yeah. Ooh, fight,
That a
fight,
challenge?
fight.
Yeah,
fight.
go on. Take it.
Oh no. I'll do it when you're knocked the fuck out, so you wake up and fall off the bed when you try to get up.
That'd be
I
a little
don't-
funny.
And I'm gonna take all your shoelaces too.
I don't use shoelaces.
Bootlaces, whatever fancy.
I never learned how to tie my shoes. I have to use
You don't know how to
Velcro.
tie your shoes?
I'm sorry, you don't know how to tie your shoes?
No one taught me.
So have you just had like servants tie your shoes for you your
No.
whole life?
Look at my shoes, and you just see like Velcro strips.
What are those?
Yes.
They have little flames on the side.
So,
They squeak when you walk.
to be clear, the shoes that he would be wearing would either be effectively like strips and patches of Velcro, like I said, or like button shoes.
Button shoes.
Yeah.
Look at
Or
pilgrim shoes.
or like or armored boots, obviously.
Yeah.
But boots need laces. So it's
Or
not armored boots.
Velcros.
No,
my
like
gosh,
I
Cole,
was like,
you
when I see
never
the full
learned.
armor, you know, like
Cole, it's not that hard. How are you a tinker and you don't know how to make a knot?
I know how to make.
Because it's not important.
Let's leave. Let's leave,
I'm
please.
leaving.
any
I'm leaving.
knots,
Yeah,
I just-
let's go.
Tying shoes just never clicked.
Ash leaves.
5 stars right behind her. I can't. I
Drags Star
can't.
behind her.
No, I can't do this. I can't do this. God.
So you guys are looking for a library?
Correct.
Well, you guys would know that there would be you guys would know that the only library like thing would be in the Halls of Arcana.
I'll also drop a enhance ability Fox's Cunning on Starling.
Okay.
I'm just here to thank you. Just before the door closes.
No problem.
So you guys go over to the Halls of Arcana.
Mm-hmm.
So, you're heading over to the Halls of Arcana. You see that it looks like there's a large amount of people, a large amount of people that look like the students that are outside of the Halls of Arcana, either in the courtyard or in the Red Court, which is the main area. It seems like this might be, generally speaking, a day that the students are either tasked to do stuff that involves them getting out more, or that they have a day off. There are a few small, just like groups that are talking to each other, get-togethers, a few people that are showing off a few of their magical talents just in the streets. You even see a couple of people that look like they might be like more instructorly that are wandering around as well, that are interacting with the students. Go inside the halls.
Is there anybody that we recognize?
A few people, yeah. Just here and there. You've seen a lot of people.
Okay, fine. There. Nobody of consequence. Okay.
Yeah, nobody of consequence is doing anything too crazy.
Okay. Yeah, go inside.
You go back to that directory that you had found before when you had visited here previously, and you do find that there is on the second floor of the Halls of Arcana, there is a library that you could go to. You make your way there, and it's you come to basically a set of large oak double doors that open up into a massive chamber, a chamber that is that goes up probably about 2 stories and has a domed roof. There are bookcases and bookshelves upon bookshelves that go almost all the way up to where the ceiling is, and there are long ladders that look like they're probably safety hazards that line all the way across. That looks like these bookshelves might go up for like 20, 25, 30 feet. The place is absolutely huge. There are various areas in the library that look like they have some stairs along alcoves that lead to a second floor in the library, and that there's some alcoves along the sides of the walls that are like small study areas with tables and chairs, and there's a few people that are studying on their own quietly, and in the very center of the library, it looks like the bookshelves are kind of like arranged in a circular pattern that look like they're all meant to like have a focal point of the very center of the area. And in that area, there's like a circular desk where sitting inside of the circular desk, there's a dwarven woman in these pale blue robes. Looks like is for the most part sifting through a large amount of books.
What kind of a book were you looking for?
Anything on magical hearing loss? You?
I was gonna try and read through that fable book.
Mm.
I figure if we can learn some of the stories of the gods, it might give us a direction to go in.
Sure.
Wait, magical hearing loss? Are you still losing your hearing?
I mean, it's only happened twice, but I'm still concerned about it.
Okay, that takes a little bit more of priority. I will help you look. I can read while we travel. That's fine. Let's ask her.
Probably.
She's sitting at a desk, so she's probably important.
Yeah.
Excuse me, miss.
So you go up to her, and the woman looks up to you all. She looks like this.
Cute.
She's pretty.
Welcome to the library. I haven't seen you in a while. What do you need?
My friend and I are looking up. That's odd. Do you have any magical medical books?
A few things, yes. Something specific you're looking for.
Hearing loss.
Spellbooks on deafness.
Potentially.
We have a necromancy section.
What do you think?
I mean, we gotta start somewhere.
You should be aware that's not just anybody can peruse our halls. This isn't a public library.
I understand that. And I'll be the one grabbing the books and bringing them and putting them back where they belong.
In case you forget, second floor, the northeast corner. That entire section there is dedicated to necromancy. You should be able to find the accounts on blindness, deafness there. If you're looking for something less magical in nature, more just mundane to do with deafness, then we do have a medical section on the first floor here, just on the northwestern section.
Okay. Really quick. When is the deafness happening?
After I wake up in the morning.
Okay, that doesn't really help.
Sounds
Okay.
like natural deafness that's been attempted to be cured by magic.
Okay, so we'll check both sections.
I suggest the magical space, but yes, do what you will.
Thank you for your help. And she'll kind of like
Wait.
tug. What?
She said natural deafness being cured by magic?
Yes. That's generally speaking. You can look for the book to verify this, but from what I understand, natural forms of deafness are very regularly treated by magic, like restoration and other similar spells. But that treatment usually needs to be ongoing.
Does Marcy do that for you?
No, nobody's ever done anything to me.
And it fixed when I did it to you. It was I cured you,
Mhm.
and that fixed it.
And then the next morning, it kind of just went away on its own.
What did you do the night before? Did you have any food? Any?
Not that I can think of. The first night, I had a really strange dream. And I was deaf in the dream, but the second time it happened, there was nothing.
The most common causes for natural deafness are either injury, hearing loss as a form of age, or natural born deficiencies.
But why would it wouldn't be a natural cause then? Her hearing beforehand was fine, I assume, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Up
Natural
until
born
these
deficiencies, for the most part, are very uncommon, as they're usually treated in the womb, assuming that the mother had appropriate treatments during her pregnancy. If not, or she was looked at by an insufficient cleric, then these things could have been missed, and natural forms of deafness can sometimes be immediately apparent when the child is born, or take a bit of time to manifest. Are you going to stay here, or are you going to look for that book on your own?
Sorry, but focused on asking questions. Let's go. Let's go upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
The first
Yes.
time, where were we when the first time it happened to Ash?
We were in it was right after I died in the sewers. That place.
So we were still on the other side of the ocean.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's not that. It's not a distance thing. Might be a distance thing. Alright, let's go to later.
Yeah.
Let's go find the books.
Okay. So you go upstairs first.
Yep.
Okay. So go and make an investigation check, you guys.
Nat 20.
Okay.
You said with advantage because we have the thingy, right?
Telling as a pledge.
It's a good ending.
That's an 8 plus 5 or a 15 plus 5. Okay, we'll go with that one. That's a dirty 20.
Nat 20 for total of 30.
Nice.
Fuck.
Okay. Well, you guys in the recommended section, you guys are able to pretty quickly find an account, a scholarly account on the spell blindness deafness. It is a spell that allows a mage to impart either blindness or deafness onto a victim, not both. It has a limited duration, only lasts for a minute. For the most part, there's no way to extend that duration except for like a couple of other niche effects like sorcerer abilities. But usually, even then, it isn't anything more than making it last for like 2 minutes.
And does the person, do they have to see you to cast this spell?
Yes.
Okay.
It's a targeted spell, and it has a relatively short range. It's only 30-foot range.
Okay.
It requires a saving throw as well. So generally speaking, it like a large amount of casters do have access to this. Anything from any cleric or bard or wizard to many forms of warlock, even the kinds of druids that Selekir are can cast it. Sorcerers as well. It's just it's generally seen as a combat spell, not generally use it for something that is like more useful in anything other than that, except for possibly making somebody temporarily deaf so that they don't hear something vital in a social situation. But that's really it. For the most part, blindness is considered to be the more useful of the two abilities.
You said that in your dream you met someone?
Yeah, it's hard to. It was hard to make out what they looked like or anything. They were kind of wearing like white robes. I could have sworn, like, if anyone was to match this description, it was Seamus, but he didn't seem to have any like recollection or notion of this dream I had.
Is there anything else that you can think of aside from, like, anything of the surroundings? Did they have any scars? Did they have any symbols?
No, it was. I really couldn't see the person that well. We were kind of in like a courtyard of sorts, but there I couldn't hear anything. Like it was. There was nothing.
You were in a crowded area.
Yeah.
With a bunch of people moving around, but you couldn't hear anything.
Hmm.
Question, Cherokee. Detect thoughts, I can only hear what somebody says, not see, correct?
Correct.
Even if
Hold on. Let me double check that actually. You read the thoughts of certain creatures. So it isn't seeing or hearing. It's you getting the sense implanted into your mind. You're not using your sight or your hearing specifically.
So if I asked Ash to think about the thing, I wouldn't see what she sees? Or like...
Yeah, not necessarily. Like for example, if somebody is thinking that they're feeling mad, then you would understand that that person is feeling mad instead of...
Ooh.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Or
Okay.
like if somebody's thinking like of a specific person, you might get like a flash of like an image of like generally what they might like if somebody is picturing something in their mind's eye, but that isn't necessarily all the time going to happen.
Alright, we're gonna try it anyways. So, I want to try something, Ash.
Sure.
So you know I can do detect thoughts, right? I can't like see what somebody's thinking exactly. But okay, let me backtrack a little bit. Was he doing anything? Was he just standing there?
Well, he was standing there, but he was like signing to me.
Do you remember any of it?
No, I didn't really know anything about sign language back then.
Well, like, do you remember any of the gestures? Because you have a book on it, and if I can see it, then we can both, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Jokey, would there be anything?
Attempt to remember with a history check.
Okay. Okay. 16.
16.
We're gonna figure this out, man. We're gonna figure this out.
I need to know.
How many days has it been? Because you had that dream in the Raz
I wrote it down. Yeah, I wrote it down what day it was. It was Pyrus 11th the first time for the dream, yeah.
March 11th. Thank you. And today is Corfell the 5th. So it's been a little less than a month. I said Escasides. So you're not going to remember everything because there were multiple signs in there. Here's a key one, okay? I'll do it for you real quick. Just let me double check my thing real quick.
Oh shit, son. Oh shit, son. This was a private session you guys had, right? The dream?
Yeah.
Yeah! Let's go.
Curveballs at the DM.
Another question for you.
Yeah.
Because I would have seen Rythier do this because he has cast blindness deafness before, correct?
Like once.
I think once.
Still seen it.
Yeah.
Is there any hand gestures for it?
Or the spell blindness deafness.
Yeah.
Check. No.
Damn it.
No, it's only it's a variable spell only.
Yeah. Sure.
Gotcha, okay.
Okay. So here's what you remember, okay?
Mm-hmm. Do I know what that means at all?
You can look. You have a book.
Okay, I will open up my book and I will look.
So
Reading
just
rainbow.
make a general investigation check.
Sir. 26.
Okay.
God damn.
Okay. So you flip through a little bit, and you've been flipping through this a little bit already. So the first thing, this is just you, right? Which can mean any number of things. It could be like, are you, or referring to you, something like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
The complicated one is this one. This is the one that's going to bring it all together. But you know, basically, like when he points to himself, is referring to like me or my or something like that, and then points back to you. Which ending the thing with pointing back to you is generally means that you're ending it with like something referring to you, like your or are you or whatever, right? So it could be asking you a question, but putting it all together with your 26, you get this. Are you sister my? Are you my sister?
Oh my god.
What?
Oh, this
my God.
this means sister.
I'm good. Sorry, I had to mute.
It's like here from the side. It looks like bringing the thumb to the cheek and then bringing it down and making like a pointer finger on the top like that.
So if I remembered or correctly, they were asking me if I was their sister?
It was,
Loaded question. Do you have siblings?
Not to my knowledge, but the last time I saw my parents was like 15 years ago, so...
Okay, were they older or younger than you?
Did I gauge that, Cherokee?
nope, you didn't see any.
Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, there was nothing I could tell.
Okay.
Other than like general height, which like roughly your height.
Same height as me, roughly, but...
Holy fuck.
What?
And the only other feature you could really get is generally masculine features.
Okay.
Like
So,
body
okay,
type.
do you think it was like... Oh, okay. I wonder if it's like some different level of not sending, but almost sending? Because you said it was while you were dreaming.
Yeah.
So, if we... Okay, well... Okay, I guess my brain's just kind of running with it of... If, let's just say, he or they or whomever, your sibling maybe, is deaf, when they send a message, it still translates the same? Because they may be. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but that doesn't really explain the second time it happened.
You didn't have a dream then?
No. So, what if this just is a medical thing and I am going deaf?
Well, she said that it had to be treated when in the womb, right? Meaning that there has to be some kind of magical influence there. Would it be alright if I cast Detect Magic on you?
Sure.
Well, that's the only thing I could think of.
Yeah.
And she will cast Detect Magic on Ash.
Okay. You just get the general thing of like the magic items that she's carrying, but other than that, no.
Nothing up on the top side?
Not really, no.
Okay.
From my understanding of what she said, it was the deafness can be cured by magic, not magical deafness.
Well, I guess my thing is if it's fading. Because if you were, as a babe, and you were, had magical changes happen, it may be fading. That's why it's flickering in and out. I don't know. That's
Maybe we should look in the medical section. And,
agreed.
yeah.
Let me go put these books back real quick, and I will meet you down there.
Go make
Okay.
investigation checks again.
23.
3.
24.
Okay. So, put everything back, and then you go downstairs to the northwestern section. You go to the medical area, and you find books on some medical accounts on medical conditions, and anything that has to do with deafness. 1 second. So, in terms of Omadi Academy or Omadi Academy's or Acernia's understanding of some things that cause deafness, I'm pretty sure that there are multiple. Yeah, there's multiple conditions that can cause deafness, but in terms of specifically looking for something that would be inborn as opposed to something that you gain over your lifetime. So you find, generally speaking, that these conditions aren't well documented enough to put specific names to them, because generally speaking, diseases, like non-magical diseases, are treated as not being as severe as magical ones, and not as worth documenting, because there are a lot of catch-all magical remedies that can treat pretty much any kind of disease, if that makes sense. But that's, generally speaking, inborn, either inborn defects or diseases are a little bit harder to get rid of than diseases that somebody gets in their lifetime. Like, for example, if you were to get the cold while you're already alive, then no problem, that's gone in an instant, right? But if you were to be born with some kind of condition that makes your bones less dense or something like that, if it's not treated before you're born, then that can be a problem to get rid of. In terms of deafness, usually, if somebody is born completely without hearing, then magical remedies can't restore it, because because there wouldn't be anything to restore it to. It's like the person is just made without the ability to hear, and there isn't a way to magically fix that, because as far as the body is concerned, there's nothing to fix. Usually magical healing, it kind of operates on a platform of really boosting a body's own ability to repair itself, whether that be accelerating a healing process or making the body able to heal something that it wouldn't normally be able to, because the body's just not strong enough. But so same thing goes for some inborn diseases. If basically think of it if you're born with some kind of a disease, the body considers that to generally be its natural state, which means that magical healing can't really get rid of it. So if somebody were to have a natural disease that would cause them to have progressive hearing loss, then magical healing can treat that, can slow it down, or can halt that process from happening, as long as the treatment keeps going. But the treatment would need to be ongoing. It wouldn't be the underlying condition that caused the progressive hearing loss wouldn't be able to be cured. Basically, it's like having a disease that can't have a cure, but you can treat the symptoms. Make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I've thought about this too much.
Clearly, sir. Also, Tyrion, you good, homie? I just saw you whip.
Colt's D4 just does not like sticking with me, so it keeps dropping and
Escape. Got it.
it's trying to leave me.
No.
Well. Well, wait. Right there's mother. One of them.
Is a doctor, right?
She's a doctor, yes. We could
Wow.
potentially talk to her.
Yes.
Should we bring gifts for his moms?
I don't
Is
know.
that polite? Like,
I don't know. I've never met anyone's moms before.
I mean, same. Well, not anybody's nice moms.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. Let's keep doing some more research, and we'll circle back to that
Mm-hmm.
a little bit. Is this why you were trying to learn sign language? Is this why you
Yeah.
picked up that book? Okay.
And I
Tell
guess
us these things, right?
guess I might need it now. So
Well, you never know. It might just be a fluke. Go, wrong message, wrong sending.
maybe. But we can figure that out later. Is there anything you wanted to look for?
I just wanted to get some reading done on
Yeah.
the books. So I just wanted to read some more about the
Sure.
fables and the legends of the relics. As she dramatically gestures to the book.
Well, then you just want to read for a bit then?
Yeah.
Ash will read her sign language book.
Right, yeah, no. And Star will pop open Legends and
Okay.
start reading through that.
So let's move over. After the two of them left, right there, Marcin and Colt, what are you guys gonna answer?
All right. So we have a couple hours before brunch time.
Mhm.
So what we're gonna want to do is you're gonna want to spend a bit of time with Yenny beforehand just to get her proper vibes. And so it's not like you immediately go and then it's like I pop in. No, it needs to be a surprise. It can't be right away. You gotta lull her into a false sense of security. You know?
Okay.
Yeah,
Sure,
exactly.
just make it feel like things are normal.
Yeah. And should things go well, what you're gonna have to do is be like, I should take you to brunch, but I don't know where, yada yada yada, and then you'll turn around a corner, that's where I'll be. Then you'll just have to follow my lead.
Okay. I have 2 sets of cook's utensils.
Excellent.
You should probably take one of these.
Yes.
And I hand her the cook's utensils and stuff. And I guess I'll put mine in my bag of holding.
Pretty
Yeah.
good idea.
Okay, so
A good place
yeah,
to hold things, in my opinion.
I'm giving you 1 set of cook's utensils.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
It's 8 pounds in total.
I was just gonna keel over.
Okay. So cook's utensils. Let's see here. Where are you? Can you please? Where the fuck is it? There it is. Okay. So cook's utensils is going to be consisting of, just so you guys can get a general idea of what exactly you have on you. A metal pot, knives, forks, a stirring spoon, and a ladle.
Okay.
Confident are you in your cooking ability?
I mean, I'm not a gourmet chef, but I'm
Because what's most
okay.
important is that we put on a show for this bit, so we can afford to mess around with each other. So something we could also do is pre-make what we're gonna make, and then when we horrifically mess up, we can just pull those out and be like, yeah, no, we also have this. Or we could just go on the fly, because we do have the ingredients.
Yeah, I mean, I have the ingredients. It was a lot of vegetables.
Veggies, veggie tables. Very
Yes.
cool.
Vegetables.
Vegetable. What did you end up going with for your dish?
So it's a spinach mushroom omelet, light on the cheese. You know,
Omelet. Got it. Very
nothing
cool.
crazy.
Okay.
And also, I guess. See, it's hard to I know how to make the coffee the way she likes it, but she just has an infinite bottle of that now.
Yeah, but the
So
infinite bottle of coffee doesn't have the soul in it, you know? The
I don't
soul
have-
coffee.
I don't have brewer supplies.
Oh, well, I guess that's that. But, that means it's fine. She'll have a nice thing to sip on the side. Right. So
Yeah. Oh,
you'll
and
meet
some
her in a couple
tomatoes.
hours, and then I'll meet you guys.
Fresh tomatoes as well.
The
Can't forget
tomatoes,
those.
very
Yeah.
good.
There's like a knife in here to like chop the vegetables with, right, DM? Like, can we say is there like a cutting
Yes.
board and like all that shit?
There is a metal pot, knives, forks, a stirring spoon, and a ladle.
Ooh,
There's no cutting board?
No.
I just got an idea. Yo, what if we borrow Ash's sword and we cut stuff with that? It'll be extra.
Don't
The
use the
flaming
sword to
sword?
cut stuff.
Yeah!
That's such a bad
That's
idea.
cool. Wait, no. I need to find Ash. I need to find Ash.
Marcy,
Wait.
Marcy,
You're gonna.
that's like using the flail to make mashed potatoes.
It's a great idea. Colt, give me your birds. Give me the birds right now. Give me the
No,
birds.
no, you're
Give me
gonna
the
burn
birds.
your food and you're gonna wreck
I'm
the
not gonna
sword.
No. I won't do either of those things. Probably. Give me the birds. Give me
No,
the birds.
I'm not giving you the birds.
This is the worst day of my life.
Good.
I can't believe you would do this
Oh,
to me.
can you make me a cutting board, please?
Cherokee, do I have like
Just use your
something to
shield.
make a...
There is a there is a fucking, oh my god, there's a hardware store that there's some wood at.
I'm gonna use my shield.
Like, remember when you were looking for materials and
that's
stuff, and it said
cooler.
that, like, the only thing you could find to buy is like
Yeah.
wood supplies, right?
Ooh,
Could
Or
go there.
cold
When
chest guys.
when do you need this cutting board by?
it's around brunch time.
Yeah.
The
but I
shield
can
is a
also
cool
just
idea.
use my shield as well.
Yeah, I like that. That's kind of funny.
I just have to
Let's
clean
see.
it first.
I'll just go make you a cutting board. Don't use your shield. You're
Yeah,
just gonna
relax.
make the shield worse.
It's gonna be funny.
Don't use the
no.
shield
Yeah,
for cooking.
you can.
Don't
then-
use the
No,
shield
and
for
every time
cooking.
he uses the shield, it'll taste like omelet.
Can't you repair my shield?
I'm not repairing your shield
Apple.
if you use it for cooking. I'm telling you that right now.
Wow,
Okay.
Tethos right now is like, he's upset. He's spaghetti.
I'm gonna go make you a cutting board. I'll be back. And then Colt leaves to go buy wood to make a cutting board.
I just
Do
pulled
you
up my
have
Minecraft
carpenter's
high-five.
tools?
I can in like 10 minutes.
You can make them, yeah. Okay.
Oh, wait, hold on.
I just wanted to ask because that's what you would need.
Hold on, I
We
might
should
not actually be able to make them in 10 minutes. 1 second.
put it an hour.
The other way to magically make tools, yeah.
Yeah.
Over the course of a
Yeah.
with Tethos' creation, I can do it in like a minute, right?
Oh.
If that's what it says.
What was the?
Here.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. You choose an artisan tools you will all be proficient with. You gain your proficiency bonus with the doubles, and then over the course of a minute, you can magically create a set of that kind of tools.
Oh, so okay. So I can't do that with Tethos' creation, but the other one, the right tool for the job.
The artificer ability, you can.
But the problem with that one is that one's currently being used to hold. I use it to make alchemist supplies to hold
Yeah. For the vials,
the
yeah.
vials of fiendish Ikora.
Like someone's gonna have to use their shield.
Is there carpenter's
don't we
tools
have,
at the
like,
hardware
empty-
store?
You could check.
I'm gonna go check.
Don't we have
Okay.
like empty healing potion bottles we can use for those?
We can.
Just transfer transfer the Ikora over to.
I'll just drink this healing potion and then we can
Have you guys
it.
been keeping track of your empty healing potion bottles?
How many healing potions have we drank?
Because
We've
if
had
you do
like
that, what that
7
would
at
look
this
like
point.
would be basically like taking the healing potion off and then adding an empty vial to your inventory.
I've not been doing that.
We've had like 5 so far in the campaign. We really haven't had that many. I know at least 2 were broken in the Reese manor.
Yeah, I haven't drank any. I've drank
For the
like
sake of
one.
simplicity, we'll say no. Because if you guys don't have it marked down, then
Can't you just get vials from the hardware store?
Probably not. There's really not too much there. I'll still look, but
here. You can look to see if there's carpenter's tools for sale at the hardware store, or you can look to see if there's vials for sale at the potion shop.
I'll do both.
Which one first?
hardware store.
Okay, you leave. Make an investigation check.
Oh my gosh, never mind.
Boop. Oh, yay. Investigation 8.
You can find wooden supplies. And here, let me thing real quick.
This is fucking funny.
Carpet. Yeah, you can find some.
Carpenter
You
tools?
can find carpenter tools for sale, yes.
All right.
at
How
the
much
store.
are the
Okay.
tools and the wood gonna run me?
Okay, so are you just looking to get enough supplies to make the cutting board, or are you
Yeah.
also looking to like more, just
Well,
that?
And I should have everything to make the post-it notes, right? I might need to buy paper. Is there
In
paper
your
here?
tools, you might, you can get some paper, yeah.
And paper for the post-it
Okay.
notes.
So the carpenter's tools is 8 gold.
8 gold. Oh my gosh.
And then how many sheets of paper do you want? Like this size sheets of paper that you could basically cut up to make notes.
Just get like a dozen.
A dozen? Okay. So then that will be 24 silver, which is 2 gold and 4 silver.
I'm just gonna do 24 silver. I have a lot of silver.
So you add 12 sheets of paper.
12 sheets of paper, and then the wood.
And then the wood, just for making a fucking, like just a board for making a cutting board, like a silver.
A silver, 25 silver. Okay.
There you go.
So 12 sheets of paper and carpenter's tools.
Yes. But you were gonna say something, Marcy?
Yes, sir. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. We should find a place where we can actually do the cooking and stuff. Maybe we should ask the tavern if we can, like, use the kitchen area briefly during this period of time. Or if there's another kitchen area. I don't know if there is. We should look, probably. Hello? Hello?
Do you guys hear me? Hello? Sorry, I like
No.
froze out for a second. Okay. Hold on.
Welcome back.
Wait.
Are you spacing out? Oh, goodbye. Where'd he go?
Okay.
Oh, wake up! Wake up!
Cherokee, if you don't wake up, I'm gonna mute you.
Okay.
So did you hear my suggestion, or were you in another universe?
I did not hear you, Grace.
Outstanding. Okay. So what we should do is we should find a place to actually do the cooking. Maybe we should ask, like, in the tavern if we can, like, use their cooking area briefly. Because, like, you need to heat stuff up for your omelet. Yeah.
Or
Or if there's another cooking place. I don't know if there is.
I could do that with like a frying pan.
What are you going to put under the frying pan?
Fire
Where are you gonna get the fire?
with my tinderbox.
Oh,
Have you been camping before, Marcy?
never, not once. Thanks for
Oh.
asking.
We should do that sometime.
We've been camping on the road. So yes, the answer is yes, you silly.
So that's how you cook food when you camp.
Think I was watching?
I
Anyway.
thought-
Mhm.
Okay. Nothing.
Doesn't matter. Anyway, that case. Okay, then that case we should be good, probably. Anything else you want to establish before the time arrives?
Thank you very much, and I will make this up to you when we get to Ostis.
I like to hear. Excellent. Okay. Guess I'll see you in a couple hours then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, where is this face-off going to happen?
Well, it should be about when you're deciding where to take her for brunch. It doesn't matter all too much as long as we can I just need to come around a corner because I can't use invisibility since we're gonna. Don't we need that for Yenny to sneak her out to the Zetrus temple? I need to save that. So as long as I can whip myself out from around a corner, like that's all the necessity.
You could just look like someone else or something.
No, but then it'll give away that I'm not actually your evil twin brother.
Oh, yeah.
Silly.
Also, where are you going to like? Are you just going to stalk us the entire time? Because like, how are you going to find us?
There's
for,
a
like,
place
Act
you are
2?
going to. There's a place you are going to go. Okay. How about that courtyard area? You'll be walking around, and I'll. No wait, the
Sure.
courtyard should be for you too. There's like a tree somewhere, right? Yeah, there's a tree that. Remember, I think.
The
there's lots- I know
Sky
there's-
Grove.
No, not that one. That's a big tree. There was
That's
a tree
huge
that like.
tree.
That Starling was reading by that one time. I remember because I like, no, she was on a wall, wasn't she? Someone was reading by a tree and I like jump scared them or something. It's been a long time.
By the diadem.
Maybe. Okay, let's find a tree.
Just a tree.
Just a tree. A tree.
Do you know how many trees there are on this island?
At least 3.
On this- Yeah, that's
Maybe
a
even
1 in
4.
3 chance you'll be at the right one. Better yet, a quarter chance.
Then you just need to lead her there. Okay?
Which one? Jesus Christ.
Let's go pick your favorite tree.
I go outside
Tree time.
Okay.
and I find a fucking tree.
The
Yeah.
only trees that are in Omadia Academy are the ones at the Sky Grove. There are multiple, but they're in the same general location.
We go there.
Okay. There's a massive tree, and then there are about a dozen or so other trees that are like pretty spread out from each other, but they're not like. But the area is like. It's a pretty large area. It's like almost like a park, if that makes sense. Like a park that's mainly just grass and a couple bushes.
I think this would be a good place for my first appearance and the cook-off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I pick the 3rd tree.
Okay.
Number
You
3.
just look in your view and you count from left to right 1, 2, 3, that one. And it's a single tree that's standing just with like mainly grass around it. There's like a dirt patch just in front of it that like people can sit on, whatever. There's like a bush with like a couple of blueberries in it nearby, and that's your tree.
I changed my mind. I don't like blueberries. I'm gonna find. I'm kidding.
There are no other trees.
I'm kidding.
All the trees disappear. They all get up and leave. All right.
All
so
the
this
trees
is-
get up and they attack you.
No.
Mercy quick fireball! 2 days, 2 forest fires. Let's go.
On a roll. Okay, so this is the tree I will be waiting behind should everything be going according to plan.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Maybe you should take one of Colt's birds and like send me a message, and saying like yay or nay to if it's gonna go forward.
Yeah.
That's what I'm gonna be waiting here for
should
8 million
I-
years.
Okay. Well, I'll just talk loud so you can hear me coming.
So yeah, okay.
Do
I mean-
are you guys saying this just in view of the tree, or do you actually go over to the tree or whatever?
Yeah, I'll go over there.
Take a
Sure.
stroll to the tree.
Sure.
Oh, this tree is made out of tree.
This tree is made out of tree.
Are you trying to argue this point? Are you implying that it isn't? Aha, stumped again, I see.
So
You hear a small grumbling from the tree, and the leaves start to shake a little bit.
So are chairs
Hello?
made of wood or are chairs made of chair?
Wait, shut up right here. This tree. Hello? Hello, friend? Are you a friendly tree?
You see that a couple of the leaves on the tree kind of like shake a little bit and start to like just kind of fall down a little bit.
Tree for yes.
Hmm.
So true. Well, Tree, are you wanting to help us out with a fun little birthday plan?
Sleep. I don't know if you guys can hear me or not.
Yeah, no,
Yes.
sleep.
Yeah.
Would you be opposed to us having a fun little time close by, or are you really wanting this? Because we may be loud. We will be loud.
You can stay.
Excellent. In that case, you're in for a treat. This is gonna be really fun. A treat! So fun. Yeah!
Thank you, Mr. Tree. I'm gonna look around like.
Mhm.
This looks like a healthy tree.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out how to like. Fuck. I'm trying to
You do-
figure out how to like repay this tree for its kindness. Like I kind of want to water its roots, but I don't really have very much water.
We could get more water.
Or like, I don't know, like trim its branches or something, or
That could
I don't
hurt.
know.
That you don't know what it's like.
No, okay.
Are you
Does it?
thirsty? Are you thirsty, tree friend?
Water is good.
It is good. It's pretty good. You've gotten an
Okay.
okay on water.
Okay. Well, I didn't. Wait a second. I will cast
Mhm.
a third level, create food and water, and
That's what I'm
create
talking about.
30 gallons
It
of
has to be in a
water.
container. Do you do it in the pot that you have? Because you can create up to that, but it has to be in a container.
How big is 30 gallons? I'm not American.
Big.
So
Probably.
what is
So
it?
a big thing of milk is a
Yeah.
gallon of
A
milk.
4-liter jug of milk is
4
1
liters
gallon.
is a gallon?
30 of those.
30 of those.
So 100, no. Yeah, 120 liters.
Uh-huh.
A few.
You can only make whatever your containers can carry. Okay.
Marcy,
I could be the container. I will just spit up the water as you do it.
I need pots.
You know what? I'm gonna leave you to this. We'll meet up in a couple hours. You can feed the tree. Be excited.
Hold on. Do I still have a shovel or no?
I don't know. Do you?
Tree!
Well, I have my quarterstaff here, and I don't know if I got Colt to like fix some sheet metal to it last time to make a.
No, that failed. We had to.
That failed.
That failed. I remember.
I will start. Okay, question, DM. If I dug
Yeah.
a hole in the ground, would it count as a container for water?
No. No.
Can I?
That's also how you kill roots and kill the tree. Don't do that.
Okay, I'll just create it in my pot and try and pitifully water the tree.
Okay, you make water in a pot and you dump it around the tree. And it says, thank you.
You're welcome. Do you have a name?
Tree.
Ree?
Tree.
Would all your other tree friends have the same name?
Tree.
Hey, Sizzo.
You're not here anymore.
It's Marcy's ghost. She died. She fell off.
It's Marcy's evil twin.
Oh shit!
Marcin?
Marcin!
Do you like Tree or do you want a special name?
Tree.
Okay.
Dude's charisma is like 100.
We're not like mortals. We don't need names. We just need water and sun and to be not cut down.
Oh. Wait, you said it was a rainy day today, right, DM?
Yep. It is a rainy day.
I will use my second third level spell slot to cast Daylight and just
Thank you.
Does that feel nice?
Yes.
I'm glad. Alright. Well, I'm gonna be back, but while this... I'm just gonna sit here and chill with you for a bit while, you know, this spell goes. Just because I think you're a cool guy.
Thank you.
Yeah! And I sit there and just enjoy the company with the tree and take a level in Druid.
Sentry okay.
Yeah. 2 of my
Okay.
third level slots gone. Worth.
There you go.
And then I go look for Unicia.
Okay. And Marcy, where'd you go again?
Marcy would have left. She would be.
Yeah.
She'd probably take a stroll around the courtyard just to
go.
get pumped up.
Okay, so like I said to the others, it seems like there's a large amounts of students that are just out and about in Amadi Academy. Some of them are just casually practicing the magic and basically just like a day off that people.
Oh, so lots
around.
of people are there?
Yep, lots of people around, just in the town around Amadi Academy.
Anyone leaving their bags just like sitting near them? Like.
I guess occasionally.
Is there a situation where there's like 2 people who are sitting next to each other and like they just have like their bags next to them or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah, sick. Okay. She is going to. Could she like find a place to like just kind of like hide behind? That's like less than 30 feet away.
Make a stealth check.
Yes, I will. Where's my die? There it is.
Boop. Ooh, 19.
19. Yeah, sure. You can.
Excellent.
You can like be nearby a little bit and eavesdrop on like these this guy and girl who are just talking to each other and are like generally talking about like what seems to be some kind of academic assignment. But the words divination get brought up more than once.
Very cool. Okay. In that case, she's going to cast Mage Hand and just try and take a random thing from one of their bags and put it into the other's bag.
Make a sleight of hand check.
Hand check. That's the same, I think. Yes, it is the same. Well, bam. That's 22.
It would be spellcasting based sleight of hand, so based on your
Spellcasting.
charisma, not your dex.
Okay, in that case, it's 24.
Okay. So you kind of into one of the pockets or one of their bags?
wherever there's more likely to be something unique, like something that's not like just like a random book that they would probably both have.
Okay. Then also make an investigation check.
Investigation. Whoopam. Jesus Christ, 19.
Fucking Christ. Why?
Finally.
Why are you like this?
It's been too
Okay.
long since tomfoolery has occurred.
Oh god. Okay. But so you kind of have your mage hand rifle out a little bit, and you look for a while at these two people, and you think, okay, the one on the right, you just like have a bit of a sense of intuition that something in her bag is going to be slightly interesting. You have the mage hand pull it out a little bit, and you sneak a little bit of a peek so you can see what you're getting out. You see like a small little book, okay, like about that big.
Yeah,
right?
gaping.
And you see like some it doesn't have any cover, right? It's just like a plain black book, but it has some embroidered some like slightly shiny raised lettering on it to kind of for the title, and it says steam and substance.
Demon substance?
Steam and substance.
That's very odd. Okay.
And
Like a
kind of
potion book or something?
you're not sure.
Okay.
Actually, make an insight check.
Insight check. Woo. Oh my god. 22.
Oh my god, and it's Marcy.
I'm rolling incredible. I will never.
Okay. This is a book that you've seen books like it, and you might remember a book like this in your old family library.
Okay.
That you remember that it's a book that some of the old servants would occasionally read but not want to talk about. That like if it was never brought up, they would be embarrassed.
Okay. Oh, this is very good then.
Yeah.
Yep. Right into the other guy's bag.
And you do so, and it's in there.
Yes! Accomplished.
And then you move on.
Yep, then she moves on with her day. She appears
And
very
you're just
happy.
walking around, just doing stuff.
She's taking a stroll, yeah.
Okay. Alrighty. So let's see. You're doing that. You're doing that. Colt, you got your stuff,
Yes,
Hold
yes.
on.
and would you immediately try to make the thing, or would you try to do something else?
Did he
first?
go to the potion shop and get those vials?
Yeah. Okay. So you head over to the potion shop, and you see that the drow woman that you met before, Nalali, is there once again. Let me just get her for you. Here. So you come in and you hear, "Hello.
Hi.
What can I do for you?"
I need empty vials.
You don't want actual potions. You just want vials.
I need to hold something in vials.
Okay. How many do you want?
3.
I can't give you too many, but okay, 3's fine. Let me just look for them. And she kind of like goes down just behind the desk in front of you and just like starts laughing through some things. I know that I put a few of these around here somewhere. Oh, sorry, almost dropped that. Here. She holds up 1, 2, 3, and okay, each one is a gold.
All right.
They will each hold 4 ounces of liquid, any kind of liquid like water or potions or whatever. They're kind of sturdy, and they're made out of glass, and she kind of like dings on one of them a little bit. But I wouldn't recommend dropping them, or they will probably smash and break, and you will get slivers.
Thank you. Give her 3 gold, right?
Yep, 3 gold. She holds them out to you.
Colt just grabs them. He's just gonna switch the liquids here and now. Of,
Okay.
like, taking out the
Oh,
other
you-
3.
Just pour them in there. Yeah, you pour them in there. You kind of snap your fingers, and the other vials just disappear.
Okay, so I can get rid of. Do I have the alchemist? Yeah.
You can go to the alchemist supplies and have it be whatever else you want it to be. Once you actually go through the process of making them. But yeah. Bye-bye.
Bye. And then I guess he'll just find somewhere to make this cutting board quick.
Where do you want to go?
Where is there to go? You know, he'll just do it out in the courtyard.
Okay, you just go out to the courtyard, you sit down on a bench, you bring out some carpenter's tools, you bring out some wood, and you just start going to work. Make a carpenter's tools check.
Carpenter's
Um,
I'm not
dex based.
proficient, so this is gonna be fun. Yeah, dex based +2.
Dex.
11. Shoot.
And we'll say that as you're doing this, that Rockley can give you some help.
Oh right, D4. What is it? What did I say? 11?
11.
13.
13, okay. So, you take these carpenter's tools, which, for your reference as well, is made up of a saw, a hammer, nails, a hatchet, a square, a ruler, an adze, a plane, and a chisel.
Okay.
So you take the saw, basically, and you're sawing this to be a appropriate size, and you just start kind of taking a bit of sandpaper that you have from your tinker's tools, and you just start sanding the board a little bit. You make a little like handhold at one end of the board. You kind of make sure that the sides are all smooth, and they don't have like any like edges that like somebody could hurt themselves on. And yeah, you have a really simple cutting board
Sweet.
after like a bit.
All right. Yes, he'll after
People give you
finishing
some weird looks when doing carpentry in the middle of a courtyard, but
Yeah, where else am I gonna do it? I don't care.
all
He'll just go find right there and deliver him a cutting board.
right. So Ash and my God, Starling. Shush.
All right, fine. I'll just mute. Fine.
So you guys are just studying your own books for a bit?
Yes.
Okay, can I just get a general intelligence check for you, Ash, just so I can get a sense of where you're at, and then Starling, what are you trying? You just thumbing through the stories in there, see what's around.
I mean, yeah, she's just probably gonna read from the beginning to the end. Just read from the first story and keep going.
Okay. So there's a bit in there, so we'll talk about that a little bit later.
22 for intelligence.
Okay, cool. Yeah, because there's a lot of stories in there. Let me just get an intelligence check from you so I can see how far you get, and I also want to know how long you guys would stay there to read the other day.
And intelligence, that is a 16.
And how long would you guys be staying there, do you think?
I mean, Ash would probably be there, like, up until we're leaving. She's got nothing else to do. And now she's really on to doing this.
Okay.
I mean, Star would probably try mentioning, like, pulling her away at, like, brunchish time to make sure they don't blow up the fucking academy. So, probably for a couple of hours.
Yeah, okay. She would, because, yeah. I mean, yeah, we don't want to let Marcy blow up the place.
I'm not really worried about Marcy, I'm more so worried about right there at this point.
Yeah, that's fair.
Just because I don't want him to piss off Yenny, and then if Yenny goes berserk, she'll wreck everybody. I don't want to see that. So, do you see anything good? You read anything that helps?
No, I'm just learning more signs, I guess. You found anything intriguing?
I learned about.
Here. We'll say this. to
I'll
give you
roll a
some
d10
direction.
and we can pick a story.
There are the legends there are sectioned out into legends that pertain to any of the gods. So there's 12 of them. So like, which of the sections would you start with focusing on?
Pick a good one.
Alright, yeah, let's be honest. She'd probably pick Vanix first.
Vanix.
Yeah.
Okay. So you see that basically each god has 3 tales pertaining to them in that book. Okay.
Okay.
There is for Vanix. They have different titles. Okay. There is the birth of the underworld.
Spooky.
There is hold on. Yeah. There is the tale of Romanos. And then good.
Sorry, I'm ready to go.
Is there?
Okay.
Yep. And there was yeah. It was the scales and the judge.
I don't know what I expected, but those sound very edgy.
Basically, like, pick one of those, and I'll give you the general gist of what it was, so that you can have some reference to talk about. Okay.
Looks like we're going with the birth of the underworld.
Birth of the underworld. Okay. So you get So generally speaking, here's what it is. As things came into being, Vanix effectively, it's said in this book that when the gods were all like coming into their own roles, Vanix did not initially take to being the judge of the damned, or being the god that's his job. He didn't actually take to anything at first, and simply wanted to, if like one of the things that he was known for is that if he was going to be the god of anything, it was going to be the god of seclusion and isolationism. Basically, the tale goes that Vanix, as the world was being created, did not participate in the creation of the actual physical realm. That he made a realm of his own, a demiplane that he called the underworld. That was simply meant to be a place for him to escape from everything around, a bit of a safe haven. But that place, after he made it, started becoming a bit of a not as alone as he would have liked. That for some reason, no matter how hard he tried, he couldn't create a place where he could truly be alone. Every single time he tried to create something or a place, it already was inhabited by something else that he had no hand in creating. And eventually, he had to effectively compromise in saying that if he had to make a place, so he discovered effectively that if a place were to be made, that it had to be inhabited by something, and he could either choose to have it be inhabited by something that he wished for it to be, he wished to be there, or something that he didn't. So he compromised by being like, okay, if something has to be here, I'll have it be those that have already been through as much as I have. So he created multiple different versions of the Underworld and scrapped them one after another, and then he eventually wound up on a place that is just a lonely hallway that has a set of scales in the middle. There's an entrance and an exit. The entrance leads from the material plane, and the exit leads to all the rest of the outer planes. And that's constantly revolving through that hallway would be only those who have already passed through life and passed the barrier of death. And that is where he resides, as for some reason, the cosmos does not wish for him to be alone.
Fuck. Okay. Whoa. That was not what I was expecting. Okay. Hey Ash.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna ask you a really weird, potentially sensitive topic question.
Okay.
Before I brought you back, do you remember anything?
No, it was,
Just dark.
yeah, it was pretty much like I closed my eyes and then I opened them again.
The fun fact, when it is our time to go, it's a long hallway with a scale in the middle, and it just at the other end is where we gotta go at the end. I
Interesting.
don't know how to feel about this. I don't know why I was expecting some big grandeur thing. It's very simple. You remember what I said before, though, about Vanix Lake comes off very lonely?
Mhm.
I think I got the entirely wrong read on him.
Yeah?
He apparently made the underworld to be alone.
Oh.
He wanted to be the god of seclusion and isolation. He didn't want anybody. Vanix didn't create anything. But I guess like he made the underworld and like things and beings just kept popping up, so he was like, fine. I get to decide what is here though.
Wow.
Really bad for him.
Yeah.
I feel like I should like bring him a gift the next time I talk to him after I yell at him. I mean, I'm not kidding. I'm probably gonna yell at him. The whole
Fair.
Kamaria thing, and then this, and then
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be really, mysterious about this whole thing. Not a fan.
Understandable.
Sorry, I didn't mean to like interrupt your reading.
It's okay.
Should we go and try and find the rest of them?
Is it around brunch time, DM?
Okay,
After a while, we'll say sure.
cool.
Yeah. Maybe we should just make sure they don't get into even more trouble than we already are, so.
Trouble is heavy in their veins, but yeah, that's fair.
Mm-hmm.
You guys leave?
After we put the books back.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Colt,
Yes.
make an investigation check.
Investigate.
Looking right.
Oh boy.
See if I get actually a high
Looking
roll
for
this
Mr. Right there. And James, you there?
time. Oh,
I'm here.
Cool.
I was just turned off on my camera because I
10.
was eating.
10? 10, you said?
Yeah, 10.
You can find a pretty easy. He isn't exactly hiding. You find right there at the base of a tree, just sitting under the leaves, kind of avoiding the rain a little bit, with his hand up, and a large column of light pouring out from his hand onto the tree.
Are you feeding a tree?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm feeding a tree.
Okay.
He really likes it.
Okay.
What's up?
I made the cutting board.
Oh, thank you.
Gives him the cutting board.
Okay.
What do I owe you anything?
No, it's all right.
Okay, appreciate it, man.
Yeah.
Dead tree.
It can talk? You didn't.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have given you the piece of wood in front of it if I knew it could talk.
Oh, well. We all die eventually. I'll donate my body to science. It's fine.
I'm sorry, Mr. Tree.
It's okay.
Also, Mr. Tree, I just realized this spell lasts for an hour. So I'm just gonna leave the daylight here because I have to go get someone and then come back. So
Thank you.
yeah.
Goodbye.
Goodbye for now.
Goodbye.
I just pat the trunk and then start going to look for Yenny.
Alrighty. But yeah. Fucking yeah. You leave the daylight there. 6-foot radius sphere of light just on the tree.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like getting all the leaves.
Mm-hmm.
Not gonna catch fire, is it?
No.
No, it's not. It's not hot. It's just bright.
But yeah. So, you leave towards the halls of Arcana. Okay. What do you look for?
I'll check around the dorms first.
Okay. You check around, and you do find her dorm. Find the door.
Knock, knock, knock.
Okay. Who is it?
It's me.
And you hear some shuffling from around inside, and the door opens up. You see Unicia kind of opens up the door. It looks like she has pretty bad bedhead, and she's like currently in the process of kind of drinking a bit of her coffee from her flask.
He just like kind of like
Hi.
runs his hand through the hair and like straightens it out a little bit. Pats it.
Good morning.
So, how are you feeling?
Just going over yesterday, just working on mistakes and everything. You know, I haven't really focused on waking up yet. Just brains working on stuff. Hi.
Hi.
Did you want to come inside, or were we supposed to go somewhere today?
Yeah, but do you want to get ready first?
Sure. What are we doing? I have today to rest. Gislon said that we should take today to rest after yesterday.
Well, I have to go at like midnight-ish.
Okay.
So I know that a couple of the others want to bring you to the Zetris temple. So that would be cool together. So that's on the itinerary. But you know, we'll do that when we like meet with everyone. Because yeah, we are
Okay.
celebrating your birthday a little early because I won't be able to on the actual day. So,
right.
because I'll be gone.
I appreciate it. Sorry, I honestly forgot about it.
It's all good.
Thank you. I'll just give me a few minutes and I'll be out. All right.
Yeah.
You want me to meet you somewhere? Or...
Yeah. Meet me at the Sky Grove.
Okay.
See you soon.
Is it raining outside, by the way?
Oh. I like hand her my shield. Can you make this like float above your head or something, or like? Oh, you know what? I'll hold it over your head because I don't have an umbrella. So. You know what? Let's go to the Sky Grove.
I have a coat. I'll be fine.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, rain here is pretty rare because clouds usually don't come up this high, but sometimes they do, and I want to be prepared. But I'll meet you out there.
Yeah, look for the tree that I'm feeding with daylight.
Sure.
Yeah. Okay. Kisses her on the head and then goes.
She closed.
Reconvene with Marcy.
Okay. Make an investigation check. Not Marcy. It's right there.
Can I guide myself?
Sure.
I need it. Yeah, 16 total.
16. You find Marcy playing in puddles,
Okay.
just in the streets.
Sploosh. Hey, how did it go with
Hi.
Yenny?
She's waking up. She slept in a little bit because she's usually up even earlier than me, and I'm up early. But she's getting ready. She'll go to the Sky Grove.
So it's a go. It's a lit.
I was.
It's a lit.
Oh yeah, you saw that I was feeding the tree.
Yes.
Did you see me feed the tree?
I saw it was super bright as I was leaving, so I had to assume.
Yeah. Okay, let's go.
Yes.
Also, look what Colt got me.
So you're not going to use the shield?
Well, I am going to like scratch this thing up really bad, and Colt says he's
Okay.
not going to repair it for me if I do. So, I mean, it's
He's
already taken
laughing.
some like
He's
it's already
laughing.
taken some like pretty bad hits already. Like
Yeah,
I
we're
get
fighting
hit-
monsters and stuff, and he thinks cutting some tomatoes is going to be the end of the world?
well, it's not so much the food as it is like, you know, kind of going like this on the shield. But like I get
Please
hit a
do
lot.
better.
I just realized I get hit a lot. Like yeah. Anyway.
Let's go.
Yes.
So, do we feel like taking a break real quick before we get into this? It's been like 2 hours, something like that.
It has been
Yeah.
an hour and 55
Yee.
minutes.
Yes. All right. Take a quick break. Grab snacks, like that, and then we will
We'll
come
be
back
back
to
here.
it. A couple minutes. How long our breaks usually be? All right.
Eric, you grabbed me a soda.
Shut up,
Okay.
Grace.
Be back soon.
Marcy is showing.
I want to die.
We're back.
Okay.
Great.
Welcome back, everybody. So, you guys are starting a few plans with Inicia on the in the academy. Ash and Starling, you guys are looking for Rythier and Marcy, right?
Correct.
Yep.
Okay, investigation checks, please.
That's gonna be a nat one for me, dog.
Don't you have advantage?
22.
That's
No.
Ash does.
Oh.
22. Okay.
Oh.
So after you guys come out, you are able to pretty quickly find Rythier and Marcy walking towards the Sky Grove.
Marcy looks fucking devious right now.
Why does this already look like a bad idea?
Huh?
You're not anywhere near you, right here.
I thought you walked up and said that.
I know it would have been like.
I
Let
did
me
not say
backtrack a
that.
little bit. Let me backtrack
Anyways.
a little bit. Nudge Ash
Yelling.
and then
Yelling.
point to them of why does this look like a bad idea?
Ash should just be kind of in her own world, but like acknowledge that she's looking in the direction you are.
Ash, I need you to be focused right now. I can't do this alone today. I don't have the patience for this.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
I'm never taking you to a library again.
Oh, well, I don't think the library was the problem. Anyways,
Okay, let's just go. Let's
yeah.
go keep trouble 1, 2, and 3 out of it.
I don't see 3.
That's what worries me.
Oh my god,
Alright,
Bolt has turned into a fish.
He'll follow after.
A giant fish.
But is it a
Every
fish
one, he needs
that
to just...
smiles back?
I think he's doing that as he puts them all in his mouth. Yeah.
That's what I do when I eat giant goldfish.
And just a reminder, because my brain isn't working right now. Tiergan, is Colt still at the Skygrove, or did he go somewhere else? Yes.
What is that?
It was in the middle.
So no, he went somewhere else.
He went to go look at some more rocks.
Okay.
Rock time. No, he's not. He's probably
No.
not rocking out.
Doing
No.
something else. When you have a second, remind me what you're doing because I
One
my
finger
brain
for
Post-it
isn't working.
notes.
Skygrove. Two.
Post-it notes. Yeah,
Right.
you need a sticky note.
Before the slide.
Okay.
Oh, we can't make the slide whistle yet. Fingus.
Okay.
Oh,
So we'll say that he went inside somewhere, but we'll get to that. We'll get to that in a minute. So, Vythir, Marcy, you guys head back to the Skygrove, being followed by Ash and Starling.
Do I notice
The,
that we are being followed?
Have we seen them at this point?
I don't know. Were you guys trying to be stealthy? How far are you guys back? Are you guys?
No,
I don't know.
I'm just
Handle it.
walking. But I only ask because I have a pretty decent passive perception. So
No, I'm
where
asking
we
the
at?
other two
Yeah, no.
if they're trying not to be seen.
We're just walking up, I think.
we're just watching them. Just see
Yeah.
what other bullshit they're gonna come up with.
Then yes.
I smile and wave.
Hey, look who decided to show up! You guys excited?
Why do you two look so suspicious?
Wow, saying we look
feel
suspicious.
great.
I'm hurt, wounded even.
You're Marcy.
I am! Thank you.
I know. What was that right there?
I'm feeding a tree.
You see that there's a big glowing sphere of light surrounding this tree.
Why?
He likes it.
Yeah!
He talks.
Yeah, he's fucking tree.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah.
The tree.
The tree
Yeah.
talks. You guys wanna
Yeah.
talk to the tree?
It doesn't say much. It's very slow conversationalist.
Ashley, you gonna talk to the tree?
I don't know if you're messing with me right now, and I don't want to look stupid talking to a tree.
Hey,
I'll
Mr.
talk to the
Tree, do
tree.
you actually talk?
Oh, now he's just making us look bad. Please, Mr. Tree.
Oh,
This is actually pretty funny, though.
you two
Tree
should
got
probably.
jokes. He did say sleepy, so he might be sleeping.
Then
Oh,
you
you
should
know what?
probably leave him alone and stop barking
No.
up the wrong tree.
He said
Ah! Ashley might be scared of your sword that can catch on fire. You should let me hold it for a sec.
No.
Mm. Immediately looking at Marcy like,
No, I promise. It'll be okay.
Why do you want to hold my sword?
I will give it back very soon. It
You're
is
not-
life or death.
No,
I will-
it's
I
not
will
life or
die.
death.
I will die if I do not get that sword.
Well, that's... Darling can bring you back.
oh no, I used my Revivify already for the day.
Oh, that sucks.
Damn.
Oh, what a relief.
I am dead. Ash, how could you let this happen?
Star just jumps. What the
Wait.
fuck was that?
So you do talk?
Funny people.
Oh my god. It does talk.
I'm the fucking people.
Why do you
I thought you were
talk?
dead.
Can you
People
ask?
is plural, by
I
the
just
way.
asked someone why they talk.
Shut up, Marcy.
Magic?
Who gave... Like, somebody gave you that? Like... My brain isn't handling this right now. Hold on, I'm talking to a tree. This is
We've
great.
never met a tree that can talk, so I apologize if this comes off rude. How
Oh,
are you talking? I don't see a face.
Yeah, where's the...
It just looks like a normal
Magic.
tree.
Huh. Do you have a name?
I'm gonna walk around the tree, like, you know, just...
Tree. You walk around the tree, it's a normal tree.
How old are you, Mr.
Trying to
Tree?
catch his fucking sword.
Old.
Marcy, why were you so concerned about me setting the tree on fire? You literally started a forest fire the other day.
Yeah, and what are the odds of happening twice in 2 days?
With you? Hi.
No!
What's your favorite spell?
Moderately high. Oh, lemon meringue pie. Oh, spell? I thought you said smell.
I cast going by.
What?
Okay.
This level conjuration.
Okay, maybe whatever you guys are doing, you shouldn't be doing it. Because I don't.
No. She's gonna be here. When is she gonna be here, right here?
I don't know.
Okay, in that case, I need to get ready. You can stay and watch, but you must. This is very important, okay?
What the fuck?
Right, so you should wait by the entrance, and so you can leave her here and be like, oh, it's like, close where she's gonna arrive. Like,
I'll just stand by the tree and you.
no,
hide
not stand by the
behind
tree,
it.
because you have to walk up. It's more dramatic that way. Because you have to walk and talk a little bit, because it's not gonna be right away. Don't want it to be right away, of
We'll
course.
just sit here and chill.
I'm gonna be waiting by the damn tree! Okay, fine,
Yeah.
fine,
Ash, do you want to go wait by the other tree? Just to let them.
fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
You better prevent her from looking around the tree.
So you
What are
guys
they
go to a
doing?
different tree.
Yeah, we go.
Yeah, they just go over. Not too
See.
terribly far, but
There's a bunch of trees around. You go to a different tree.
Star takes a seat at the base of one.
Ash will sit next to her
Hello.
and just watch.
God, they all talk. Tell me the tree is actually like cackling.
No.
Oh. Oh, I'm
Oh
sorry.
my
We
gosh.
didn't realize you talked too. Can we sit here?
Sure.
Thank you. We're watching our friends be. I think they're trying to do something nice. I don't know what's happening.
Is this a whole
Fun.
forest of talking trees? Do you have tree friends? Can you guys talk to each other? Are your roots connected? No, but like your roots go.
No.
Oh.
Oh. Do you get lonely?
No.
Oh. Okay, well, that's good at least. We wouldn't want you to branch off and have any sadness going on there.
So shaking a little bit.
Ash, the tree, it's laughing. What is happening?
I don't
Is this
know,
why the
but I
trees
love
take care
it.
of the time?
Oh,
Do they take care of the trees? Is this why they talk?
probably.
Huh.
Uh,
All right, let's just watch this happen.
Yeah.
Right here, will sit down under the tree in the rain, pull up his lyre, and just like match whatever the fucking ambience is right now. So it's actually
Sure.
all like
On the other
picturesque
side
and
of the
shit.
tree.
And Colt, where did you go to make your thing?
Somewhere dry, so probably like he to the tavern.
Under a tree.
To the tavern? Okay. So you'd head back to the Rusty Blade.
Yeah.
And you go in there. You're immediately greeted by a large hand planting itself on your shoulder. Ha ha ha! Crazy friend, hello.
Hi.
As Zers, the hobgoblin, kind of like puts an arm around you. There's not too many people here. It seems like the only people here are just a couple of like a few students that you don't really recognize, and then Zers and his group of goblins look like they're just getting drunk out of their minds.
What a fun afternoon it looks like you're having.
It has been good morning, nights. What time is it?
The morning. It's like brunch hour.
Oh, I have not slept yet.
Oh, fun.
Maybe I get sleep in daytime or.
Yeah. You should drink some
sometime.
water
Do you
too.
want drinks?
No. I've got stuff. to
You're
do.
sure we have money drinks. You drink with us. You drink for no money.
I'm sure. I'm just here quickly to make something and then
Oh,
I gotta-
okay.
split.
Okay. We are celebrating, you see.
What are you celebrating?
Oh, clear, gone. We can take job now.
What?
Yeah, I fucking knew it.
What do you mean she's
She's
gone?
been gone for days. No one's seen her. He's been good. We can actually make some money now, yeah?
Yeah, sure. I guess that's good.
You sure you don't want drink, crazy friend?
You know what? I think I'll have one.
Alright, that's a good man. Come on.
Cool. Just
brings
like
you over-
shaking his drink.
He brings you over to his table with his goblin friend.
Alright. I'm gonna reenact
And
what
they-
Colt's about to do when he gets a drink.
Alright. Yeah, they just hand you like a bottle of beer.
Done.
Do you want another one?
Yeah.
He keeps on shoving beer away.
After like 3, he's gonna actually start working on the post-it notes.
Okay.
Those fuckers are gonna come out like wonky. Some are gonna be glued. It's gonna be...
It's just cheap beers, basically. I'll
Yeah.
just go and make a constant.
Con save?
Ew. Bread water. Ew.
Bread water.
What is with my rolls today? 10.
10. You're okay.
Okay.
Just don't stand up.
Like, it's just cheap beers. You're not gonna get drunk out of your mind from it. And it's like, you did drink them pretty fast, though. So, like, you're a little, like, you just gotta take it slow. So, basically, you will be considered on the poison condition if you're doing something too strenuous. But if you're just sitting down, taking it easy, you'll be fine. Okay?
Okay.
And
just
then
making
you
some
go
natty
to make
lights.
the thing.
Yeah, making the post-it notes.
So go ahead and just make a intelligence-based Tinker's Tools check.
Intelligent. I have proficiency in Tinker's Tools. Oh, I get double proficiency, don't I?
Because of your thing, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, so... What, plus 10? Boop. 25.
25? Okay. Yeah, you can pretty easily like cut up some papers and like make a like so each paper, let's see, let's say that like with each paper you'd make like 6 post-it notes out of it, so 6 times 12.
72.
Yes.
72. You make 72 post-it notes.
Sweet. Alright.
He thinks.
There you go.
Once those are done, he's gonna... say goodbye to Zers, or whatever his name is, and then go find...
Goodbye, crazy friend.
Bye! Go find Starling.
Okay. Well, we say you're at that for a little bit, though, okay? Because it takes a bit for the whole tinkering process, okay?
Yeah.
All right. So, right here.
Hmm?
You wait just outside where? But sitting under the tree.
Yeah.
Okay. And Marcy, where are you?
She is right behind the tree.
Cool. All right. Some time goes by, and eventually, you see. Mhm.
Really quick.
Mm-hmm.
I will cast Enhance Ability on Marcy.
Yeah.
Actually, no, that's really big. I'm just gonna use Emboldening Bond on the 2 of us.
Okay.
Okay. So you have that.
And the tree as the 3rd. 'Cause I can get 3.
You are
Yeah.
able to do that. You are in fact able to do that.
Yeah!
Buddy.
Let me just double check that. My gut tells me you can, but I just want to double check it. Usually my general thoughts.
Star
are-
just
is
leans over to
pretty-
Ash.
Right.
Did he just cast a spell on the tree?
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention.
3 willing
You-
creatures within 30 feet.
You're just.
Yep,
you're
it
very
does in fact
good.
work.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
Yep,
That's so
because
fun.
it's an awakened tree. It counts as a creature.
Awakened tree.
But it's a sleepy.
Yes,
Sleepy
that's the
tree.
joke.
Incredible.
Anyways, some time goes by, not too long, like a few minutes, and eventually, you see the drow figure of Eunicia in a dark coat with a hood pulled over, start walking up. She's wearing generally dark clothes today and looks relatively inconspicuous, but she starts walking up and stands over where you're sitting. That's you've still been working on your music?
Time to time. Actually,
That's
the
good.
yeah, just like taverns along the road and stuff, you know. You like the daylight?
It's a little bright, but
Did you know these trees talk?
yeah. Sometimes the druids they practice the magic, awakening, that kind of stuff. Yeah.
It really likes the daylight, but I can turn it off if you want, though.
It's a little bright. Yeah.
Okay, Mr. Trey, I'm gonna have to turn the daylight off. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Sorry. I will drop the spell. Yeah.
Because it's a 60-foot radius of bright light, and it's fucking bright. Okay, but thanks. So, and she starts sitting down, and she takes the hood off after sitting underneath the leaves of the trees. Gets kind of like blocked from the rain. The rain isn't too hard right now; it's just a bit of a drizzle. Sorry you had to see that the other day.
It's all good. I was. Yeah, I was initially like really mad at the other dude, but thing is,
How come?
well, I just don't like seeing him getting hurt, you know, which is kind of hypocritical considering, you know, when we went to the stage of Agnomia, like I got bombed up.
You don't have to take everything yourself, right? But I appreciate it.
Yeah, I've been realizing that. Like, for so much of the time that we've been dating, I've tried to, like, shield you from everything. All the, not just physical bumps and bruises, but, you know, emotional, like with your parents and with just, you know, the things you want to do in life. And I think that me trying to hold on too tightly to that idea of protecting you from everything is actually more detrimental than good in the end, you know? So, I don't know, I've been trying to work on just letting go a little more, you know?
Mhm.
Not on the relationship itself, obviously, but just letting you stop, like, you know, just constantly hovering and like
I've
Yeah.
been trying to make sure that I'm able to look after myself. That's one of the biggest things that I'm struggling with here is that learning the spells is frankly the easy part. It's having to do everything on my own here that's the real challenge, but it's something that I know that I'm going to have to learn if I'm going to actually make it in the world. Yesterday I tried to handle things myself, but I gotta try a little bit harder, I guess.
not always about trying harder. Sometimes it's about trying with more people, maybe. Because, you know, I tried striking out alone on my own not that long ago, and as fate would have it, I run into these friends of mine. And, you know, honestly, like, I wouldn't be sitting here with you, like, if it wasn't for them. I would have fucking died in Crowley. And, yeah, you need friends to get through shit, you know? And, I mean, it's easier for me to just go up to random people and be like, hey, but if you want, before I leave, I'm kind of friendly with some of the other students and stuff, and, you know, like, I know we've been just one friend group, the four of us, like most of our life, pretty much. But you know, never hurts to make more friends. I'll always be here.
I don't really know how well suited I am for that. It's really every time that we've made friends with somebody that we've both been friends with, it's been you doing most of the work, and I'm just kind of there, you know?
Maybe
Like-
that's me trying to shield you from the anxiety or whatever. But you know, think of it this way, right? Like it's graviturgy is fucking high pressure, pun not intended. Like it's a lot of pressure, and it's not just physically taxing, but mentally taxing as a mage and emotionally taxing as a person. And you know, for the latter two things, having friends around helps makes it not so taxing, so that you can actually, in the end, be healthier in all three of those aspects and therefore make more progress on your work. I tried to make that as mathematical as I could for you, but you know.
You really have learned stuff following Brulana, haven't you?
I just be me, and you know, just kind of flows. But
I think it's a good fit for you.
yeah, I mean, they've got this like order of knights too. Like, I always wanted to do that as a kid, just like, you know.
You wanted
shiny
to do a
silver.
million things as a kid, right there.
Yeah, but like I was so drawn to just the idea of like, you know, the shining silver plates, the big like lance, and like, you know, massive warhorse. Like, I don't know. That
And
that
then-
was I found that.
And then go off to fight monsters and save pretty princesses and all that.
Yeah. Or just save whoever needs saving, really. We call it hero complex, but
You said you want to be leaving tonight?
yeah.
I think that's the other night when you all came to me while I was in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
About talking about that thing when, like,
Oh yeah.
at the beginning of the year.
Yeah. More shit happened with that, by the way.
I didn't mention that wasn't the only time that happened
What?
to me. There was a different time, a little bit ago. I want to say maybe a few days so before, or maybe a day or so before you told me you were coming.
Okay.
Or around then, that
Kinda.
the same thing happened. Everything just kind of stopped.
Do I remember what we were up to at the time, DM?
Yeah, you guys were leaving Zarokar to go back to Cliffrush, and on the
Eli's
way,
cave.
That's when you gotta go. We fought the
Right.
water myrmidon.
That.
We went to the.
That-
We had to fight the monster. Or we saw them fight the monster.
Tell me, I need that tracks.
So you mean that something like that happened to you too?
The five of us, yeah. What did I I think about it, the more I'm really thinking we should ask Zetris about that as a group. Maybe we have it, we will.
Do you want to do that before you leave?
At some point, yeah. Amongst other things.
I think that I could probably get out today.
Okay.
As long as I'm back before
You have,
nobody's awake. But I
in the
should be
meantime,
fine.
though, in the meantime, I
What?
take out my cook's utensils. Brunch?
I guess I'm pretty hungry.
Yeah, you're gonna have to start the fire, cause I don't have the. Well, I have a tinder box, but you can do it magically, and I like watching it work. So.
Sure. I
got some kindling and shit.
just I just need to make some of the ground dry really quick. Do you have anything to
Make it dry?
no, do you have anything like somewhere I can put the fire? I don't want to set the grass on fire.
Oh. Use my shield. No, I'm kidding.
You have my sword and my axe.
As Rythier is stuttering, Marcia is going to cast good old Major Image from behind the tree. There is a dark red mist that just like starts engulfing like the nearby area, and within that mist there's like flashes of lightning, obviously not real, but just like
Big. I like pick up my shield and I'm just like fucking
Just
like
stands up a little bit.
uses
You have
the
your-
hat of disguise to turn into her desired form.
Do you have your star armor thing? Like
I can do it. I didn't get my staff out here. Make a real quick, just for the sake of it, make a performance check.
Excellent, we'll do.
fuck,
And
I should have
D4.
used your charisma instead. Actually, you have advantage on that anyway, don't you?
I have advantage. Oh yeah, does this count for actor? I guess she's right. She's
Yes.
laughing in a
Yes.
sick in a replication of Rythier's voice as
Because
well.
I did
Fair
dex
enough.
for you for stealth, but
That's true.
Yeah.
So.
God damn, I'm rolling outstanding today. So performance.
Oh, you also no.
That
Sorry, I didn't
is-
use enhanced ability. I gave you a D4.
Used.
instead.
I had a D4
Yeah,
on it.
D4,
So
yes,
plus
that.
5 plus 3 is 25.
25. Okay. What's going on?
That sounds like me. Well, I don't laugh like that, but that's like my voice.
Probably just some other students around trying to play a trick on us or something.
Close, but not quite. Marcy will step around from the corner and like part through the lightning mist. You all see what is basically Rythier, but his hair is going the opposite direction. He has a cut-off sleeve with a little heart tattoo that says Moms. And he has a name tag that says Rythant, occupation, evil twin brother.
Is it still in Rythier's armor or just in like day clothes that he wears?
It's in his armor. No, the name tag is like
Okay.
Rythier, you fool. You thought that just by teleporting away from Milladon and celebrating Yenny's birthday early would be enough to deter me from finding out about your plans? Nay. You clearly do not have the heart and the soul to care for someone of her excellence. I bet you haven't even prepared something specific for this brunch, have you?
Rythier, what's going on?
Well, actually, I have. I have a spinach portobello mushroom tomato omelet, and I was going to brew the dark roast that she likes, but she's already got that covered, so.
Better yet, more competition. In that case, Yenny, would you care for a 2-course meal?
What's going on? I'm very confused.
You will judge whose cooking contains more heart and soul for you, fair dear, and decide who among us is the winner.
You know what? I'm game. I feel like I could kick this dude's ass in a cooking contest.
This dude, I am your twin brother right here. Have you forgotten?
Probably.
Right, because you mentioned that you were adopted, right? It's probably you
Yeah.
never met before. or-
I did not know, but do I think she's just playing along and she thinks this is
She's
total
playing
bullshit?
along.
Okay.
She's playing along and thinks this is total bullshit.
See? Knows more than you even in the sense of your own brother. Now let us begin!
Well, if you're putting on this level of theatrics, I guess that you brought a table or something to make food on.
Tables are for the weak, and I am not weak. See, I too have the box of tinder, and I have prepared the
Right,
ingredients.
I give her.
Oh, what a bright idea!
Take the shield. She puts it. She's like holds it like this. She brings her hand. Varashtan, conned, and she lets go of it. The shield stays in the air.
Oh, even better! I retract my previous statement.
She used immovable object.
So
No.
funny. Yeah.
You got an hour.
Excellent. What, is an hour not enough for you, Rythier?
I only need 30 minutes.
Oh.
15 even. Ah! He just like start like just anime yell like.
So what the fuck are you guys doing?
Yeah. Marcy is
So
preparing.
question, DM. Would cooking something be a wisdom-based check, intelligence, constitution?
Oh, wisdom.
Oh, okay.
Better than intelligence.
Okay.
So they are
I
both
will.
preparing their government-assigned meals.
Okay, since neither of you are proficient, just make wisdom checks.
Just make wisdom checks.
I will use guidance on myself as well. Can I do that,
Yep.
DM?
I'll use my emboldening bond
yeah.
die.
I'll say yes.
I just like it known that Ashen Star off on the side, like 10 gold says that's Marcy. Yep, and they're just sitting there trying not to lose their minds. Oh, that's
All right.
Oh.
Yeah.
Here's
That's
what-
amazing.
You. I got 18.
Okay.
Wisdom check?
Wisdom.
I also have the emboldening bond.
Uh-oh. 17. Really, really well.
And what are each of you trying to make?
Lemon
I'm
meringue
like-
pie.
I tried to make my omelet. I should have used enhanced ability on myself. Fuck, I rolled a 2 and a 1.
Holy
Oh my.
shit. Oh,
And on my d4s, and I've got a natural 10.
damn.
Yeah, my modifier is plus 4, so yeah, 17.
It's fine. Still gonna
Okay.
fail if you're not.
So, you guys basically right in front of this tree on the grass, surrounded by drizzling rain, but having a bit of a platform of the leaves above you guys, occasionally having raindrops sneak through the leaves onto you
Don't
guys.
forget the lightning
or-
that's still persisting. She's not stopped
and the
that.
smoke that's around and all that stuff. And this big dramatic area on top of a floating small shield. So you guys are very cramped
Yeah.
with your cutting and like occasionally trying to like light a little spark, but then it gets put out. You guys are fumbling over the next like 15-20 minutes, making like little pocket-sized versions of like a small lemon meringue pie like that big,
Yeah.
and like an omelet that is like bite-sized. like a couple pieces of bites of his omelets, like little like finger foods, like
Okay.
like this is meant as an appetizer, basically, you know. But you make them both pretty successfully
Yes.
and present them.
Okay.
The time has come for judgment
Of what? What is
of our food. Our
criteria?
food right here.
No, but like the best.
What she likes better.
I think that's well, seeing as you are what supposedly his evil twin or something
Evil
like
twin
that. How do I
brother,
know? How do I know that you didn't poison this in any way?
I would never do such a thing to you, fair lady. This I swear.
Bro, she's like, we're already a thing. Just
For now.
don't.
Well, I think that since you don't have a way to guarantee that, I'll probably only be trying right this. And if I like it, then we'll go forward from there. And if I don't, then I'll let you know. What?
Very well. I will abide by your rulings.
Or unless you'd like to take a bite of your own first.
Looks really good, so yes, I will do that.
Honestly, I kind of want a slice too. Can I have a slice too?
No! None for good twin brothers.
Let him have a slice. If he
You may have a
wants it.
slice.
So you guys just spend some time all sharing your collective meal.
Tiny pie.
Honestly, this is pretty good. Like,
Right?
you guys both eat each other's meals, and Iniki has some as well. You guys just all share this tiny meal. And Iniki says, well, they're both good, and thank you for not poisoning me.
Not a problem.
But I think, and now this is not because I'm biased at all, that my boyfriend's is better.
I am wounded, but I will abide by your judgment.
your frozen brace.
Oh, shoot! Nay! Am I back?
Yes.
Yes. I think we heard that,
Excellent. Okay. I am wounded, but I abide by your judgment. But just so you know, this is not the end of Rhythant. You will be seeing me again. Enjoy your time
Does
while
that
it
mean that
lasts.
you're going to leave temporarily and then come back later in an equally strange way?
That is entirely correct. She throws a rose into the air, takes out one of the smoke bombs, throws it on the ground, and books it.
Just a burst of like pinkish smoke comes up, and it's shock, and it gets in you guys' faces, and you both start coughing.
The rose is left in her place.
And make a stealth check for me.
Still
Advantage! Oh, no, with a D4.
Advantage?
I didn't know.
With
Or-
advantage?
Yeah, with
No,
the D4.
D4.
No, with the D4. Okay. Well, use the matching. What? Oh, now this is where things go to a 10. Wait, is it a
10.
10? Yes, it is a 10.
Okay, so you didn't throw the smoke bomb so you threw the smoke bomb just fine, but you didn't account for the fact that the precipitation in the air is causing the moisture to be a little bit. Basically, the moisture in the air causes the the smoke to not stick around as long as you thought, so it kind of goes away a little bit quicker, and so right there and Inisi both have a full view of you just
No,
booking
that's
away.
even funnier. That is what I pictured, so that works.
You just hear from the other tree. Good job right there. Good job.
Oh, you guys are. Oh.
We've just been here the
Yeah,
whole
they've been
time.
there the entire time.
Are you gonna finish that omelet, by the way? Because I'm.
Yes, Sam.
Okay.
Did you want some?
No, it's okay. You can have it.
What?
Just accept it, Yenny. He's being cute.
That is literally the stereotype. You eat all my food. That is literally the stereotype.
Fine.
I'm okay with it.
So, I'm guessing that you
Yeah.
have more plans.
Well, I don't have any plans, but who knows? Maybe the return of Rythant is upon us sometimes.
So where are we going next?
The courtyard, or whenever you want to.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's go right now then.
Okay.
Come on. And she kind of like takes your arm and leaves.
Ash will just look over to Starling and be like, maybe losing my hearing wouldn't be that bad.
I don't know. I might join you. Does the tree actually wave back?
No.
Yes, a branch shakes.
No.
Oh, should I go and pick up the rose that was left behind? I mean, at least he got the Brianna cleric thing, right? Is it a thorned one, or is it like...
The fake one. It's fucking
She
Is
also
it a
got-
fake one?
Bye.
How dare you say it's fake? She got it from the druid. I
Yeah,
role
it's a
played
real
this out.
rose with thorns.
Yep.
So I will...
I prepared so much for this. Don't you dare call this rose is fake.
I mean, I figured you would have made them like if they got picked up, like the paint bombs.
No, they
I
do
will
not
ta-
explode the
I will
arrows.
take a knife from my cook's utensils and just like take the thorns off it, and then hand it to her.
So strange though, you having a twin brother that we never knew about.
You know, it's.
He's a little ugly, don't you think?
Did she just...
Entirely,
Yeah, she did. She
it's
totally did.
entirely a thing about the hair going the wrong way.
Oh,
It's like that just makes everything about him look. What's the word? Wrong.
Basic.
Not. You're not here. We're walking away.
well, I mean, the tattoo is also a little bit much. Like,
Mhm. I don't think the
considering
tattoos
that,
look very good on us in general.
like, drought.
Yeah.
Well, I
mean,
think
sometimes. But,
I think it depends, right? Because like, like our complexions are there's such a wide complexion of
Yeah.
like drow or
Some people
wide
would like-
array of drow complexions.
Yeah. Some people are just almost obsidian.
Yeah, like if I feel like the really, really like dark, like charcoal obsidian ones, like maybe like white tattoos would look nice on them.
Yeah.
But like
but then-
we're like relatively light. So or I'm relatively light. You're a little like in the middle.
So, you said the courtyard, and she kind of like puts the hood back over to turn off the rain. But the rain is starting to die down a little bit.
Yes.
The one in front of the Halls of Arcana.
That is correct, I believe.
All right. Hopefully, we won't run into anybody strange there.
No. Hopefully not. You know. But don't worry. If we do, I will be more than prepared.
You have another place for us to go after that?
Yeah.
All right. Sounds good. And you walk together to the courtyard. All right. Marcy, what do you do?
Flying away. She was going to come back, but hearing that they're going to the car, she's like, oh, right away. Okay.
Yeah.
So she'll make her way sneakily over to the courtyard, hiding
booking
behind.
it.
Yeah, booking it. Absolutely. She also adds to. No, I'll say that later, actually. So she's booking it for now.
Stop for a second to heave, and then you're still drinking at the tavern, or you're making your post notes. Sorry, that takes a bit, and then doing something after that.
Can I do dialogue with Zers?
If you want to.
If you want to. Sweet, sweet.
Can I dialogue with Zers?
I said, yeah, shut up, Amy.
I like that. Dialogue.
Dialogue.
I would
What
like
dialogue?
dialogue with this person.
Meat.
Mate.
What you doing?
So what do you think happened to Clea?
Oh, maybe there's not enough jobs for her. Find the money somewhere else. That's what I think.
You don't think?
Or maybe she finally found something that is a little too big for her to take on.
So, something killed her? Maybe?
I don't know, maybe. It happens sometimes.
But you really think there's something out there that could take down Clea? I mean, she was
I
very-
mean, nobody's immortal, right?
True.
Anyone can die. My cousin died just a few months ago because he thought he was a better fighter than he was. Turns out he was not better fighter than long drop off cliff.
Oh yeah, no, that'll do it.
Yeah, nobody is unable to die. Always something that can kill you.
What do you think took her down?
Probably, if I had to guess, either big fall off cliff or a bunch of things that are really big and strong and gang up on her and too many for her to handle. I don't know.
So not a 6'1" artificer and how tall is Ash?
5'4".
And a 5'4" rogue.
What? No, you're crazy.
Yeah. Did you ever get a good look at her equipment at all?
Some axes, a bit of armor here and there, but mostly it's the scales and the big tail.
Colt puts her hand axe on the table.
Well, yeah, kind of like that, I guess. He keeps drinking.
Zers, I killed her.
Oh, you were really funny. That would be quite a story, wouldn't it be? I think that if you be careful who you say this to, because maybe she has some friends who don't exactly like hearing those jokes.
It's not a joke.
Make a certain check.
Persuasion. Oh my gosh, can I roll above a 10, please? 11.
Are you sure?
Yeah, pretty sure.
You. He kind of pokes you in the chest.
Yeah, and someone else. There were two of us.
Little man in colorful armor.
Yeah, and an even littler girl in not so colorful armor.
If you are telling truth, I need to get a new job. Oh, if little man, little girl can take on someone like that, then I have some catching up to do, huh?
She was already pretty beat up when we did it, so.
He's little monsters that bite into her or something.
Bears. Like
Mm.
4 of them.
Ah. Oh, now I don't feel as bad. Thank you. How did it go? What happened there?
Well, I went to what was it? We'd already killed her once, but we brought her back because we felt bad. The whole group. And that's why she left. Or she left after that. I don't think that's the reason. So then I went to find her. Just to ask her some things, and, well, she asked me to kill her because she didn't like living. So, we just...
That's pretty stupid.
Yeah.
Why would somebody want that? That's stupid.
Yeah. I understand.
Maybe she was drunk. Was she
Maybe,
drunk?
Maybe. No.
Maybe.
Just really
Some
tired.
people say that kind of stuff when they're drunk, you know?
Maybe. Yeah.
Maybe you should stop drinking if you're thinking about that too much, huh?
Yeah.
Do you want some food?
No, I'm good.
You should eat some food.
I gotta finish these paper things.
You can finish after you eat some bits, yeah?
Alright.
And he just starts shoving like bread and meat into your face.
It's all like individual foods, not mixed together, because
Yeah, like a couple like steamed like steamed buns and like pieces from a like big steak that they're passing around.
Alright. He'll eat it.
Yeah. And just kind of goes back to like drinking and laughing, and he seems to like have almost forgotten the conversation topic.
Good.
Good. Alright. Ash, Starling, do you guys stay at the Skygrove, or do you guys go somewhere? What do you do?
I feel like we should probably go find Colt. Because if they're here, Colt's probably
Yeah,
either
Colt
tinkering
alone.
and building stuff, or he's probably talking to fucking Valentina again.
Yeah, maybe we should find Colt.
Let's think. If he's tinkering, he's probably gonna be inside somewhere, because I don't see him being the type to slosh around in the mud, especially because he can't change his shoes because he doesn't know how to tie his shoes.
He has
I'm never
Velcro.
letting that go. I'm never letting that go. I'm forever picking on him about it. There's no tinker shops here, right? There's no outer prices here, so that's not. So maybe let's check the tavern or the
Or we
dine-in
go back
first.
to our where we slept.
He's not the type to do the stuff in there though. Even when we were in the other room, he
Yeah.
always like found another spot to work and do his thing.
We can always just ask around if anyone's seen him.
I mean, it's not like he's very hard to miss.
Yeah,
He's loud and he's brightly colored.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's go ask.
Okay. So you guys leave for bits. Right there, Marcy, you guys get to the courtyard outside of the Halls of Arcana.
Excellent.
Um,
If Marcy's arriving first, she's fucking running.
Yeah, you'd be arriving first.
She would take the time. She would still keep Raithier's features, but just like wear a very like bland, blend into the background outfit, unstyled hair, blank expression, just like walking around, fitting in with the other students.
Okay, got you. Give me 1 second, and as I change the music, because it's this is when like it starts to like clear up. The rain like stops a little bit, and the clouds part a little bit, so there's a bit more sun coming in. Okay, but right there, you and Unicia come into the courtyard. There's a few of the students around that look like they, for the most part, are under some areas that are covered, just like by the sides of the water fountain that has some benches by it. But as the rain stops a little bit, people are starting to kind of like meander out a little bit. I'm saying a little bit too much, my bad. You want to try to get one of the seats by the fountain before someone else takes it?
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Alright. So, two of you go to sit down there.
I'll order a copper piece. Make a wish.
Still believe in that?
Always.
She flicks it into the fountain. So, when do you think I'll see you again? After I'm graduated?
At least a month from now. Can't come back for at least a month.
I'd imagine that my studies will take at least that long.
Oh,
I'm not sure.
yeah.
I'm still finding out everything about my lessons.
Sorry. Just thought of something mildly stressful. Well, yeah, plans to visit my parents, Shuko, Rebel, check in on them, and then go to the Shroud.
There? The swamp?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Apparently Trinity's there.
Really?
Apparently.
That's strange.
Yeah. Never would have thought. Ran
It's probably
around
not
there.
really safe in there. Not many people go there, and from what I hear, anybody who hasn't really mapped it out or anything like that. It's like a big unknown spot.
Hmm.
Yeah.
No, there was that one time I remember we went up to the edge and we're like
It's just big
too
wall
scared
of
to go.
fog. Just be careful, right?
I miss them a lot. Like the dumb shit we used to do.
To be fair, it's good that we're not still doing that, yeah?
Yeah, well. You were always the voice of reason.
Because I had to be. If somebody else was, then I'd probably have turned out just like the rest of you.
Well, also cause you know it's funny actually. There's a couple in this group that mirror them. It just makes me really nostalgic sometimes. Like, yeah, there's a couple of us, or several of us in this group we collectively share one fucking brain cell. And it's yeah, no, we get into all sorts of trouble and then Starling chews us out for it. And yeah. But I don't know, there's just some weird shit going on as well. I'm just kinda worried, you know?
When you all go back to Ostis, you don't plan to find my family at all, do you?
You talk to them?
I mean, occasionally, but not much. They want to let me focus.
Anything change?
Not much. Not really, no.
Just fucking grit my teeth for a second.
Maybe just, if you can, just avoid talking to them.
I'm still very, very. I haven't quite let that anger go yet. It's. I'm not gonna bring it up. We've been over this times.
Yeah, just that's probably just don't focus on them. I just wanted to know if that was something you were going to try to do.
No, that's just looking for trouble, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Yeah. Hopefully we don't just run into each other in public. Because it's just awkward or tense or... I don't know. How... I talk to these people about my shit sometimes. Is there anything you want me to leave out? If I ever, am there and I see them, and I'm just like, like anything you want me to keep
Just
private?
things that are common sense. Just things that are common sense that I hope that you wouldn't bring up. Anyways.
All they know is that, like, all my friends know is that they put a lot of pressure on you. And I thought it was unhealthy. That's it. They don't know that,
You don't have
deeper
to tell
lore.
them anything else. No.
Okay.
Unless it's relevant, but I can't imagine it would be.
So what'd you wish for?
You're not supposed to tell anyone that.
Thought you... So
Aren't you the superstitious one?
Well, I mean, if you are, you can tell me.
Aren't you asking me to defeat the purpose then?
Are we both superstitious? Just a
I
little.
don't know.
Just a little stitious.
Maybe I'll tell you one day.
I hope so. Looking forward to it. If only there was like an actual thing that did that, like just make things you hope for come true.
That's the kind of magic that only the gods have.
Wait,
Or a
actually?
few other... Yeah.
What? Wait, what?
Right there. You are... So that's hard to tell when you're joking.
No, what is that? Some like high level spell?
Magic, yeah.
Holy shit. What level?
9th.
Oh shit. Yo.
He isn't the most intelligent boy, is he? And then coming from around the curtain, you see the mostly unimpressive Rythant, but then she just claps her hands above her head and starts spinning around and just like does the disguise self in like a Sailor Moon transformation style. And then appears once again as Rythant with one detail changed as the name tag now reads Rythant, occupation, evil twin brother, brackets, more attractive. Defeated I may have been, but I am not done. For now that you're here, it's time for some fun. Rythia, your smarts were never your strength. Had I the time, we could discuss it at length. The fair maiden Yenny, on the other hand, she possesses an intellect that's undoubtedly grand. As such, for us, I've devised the perfect activity. For now, you must answer my riddles 3.
That last one was a little off.
I thought,
Damn.
yeah. What?
Starting off with a warm-up one. I'm sure you'll be able to get this one easy peasy. Question 1. Drip the skin under my skin, and my flesh you'll reveal. It tastes mostly tart. Now throw out the peel. What is it?
I was gonna say a circumcised penis, but I don't think they taste tart, so.
She just looks at
I'm
you,
just-
right?
I'm just like you're just kind of slowly just.
Right there, what the fuck?
A banana?
Close. Not quite.
Sorry, I've just got food on the brain.
That's not a bad place to be in. Yellow fruits are delectable after all.
A lemon.
Standing! Well done! Are you ready for question number 2?
I'm
Am
seeing a
I?
trend here, Yenny. Lemon meringue pie and then lemons.
They are a very good fruit. Now then, it's shorter than the rest, but when you're happy, you raise it up like it's the best. What is it?
A small penis?
Right there.
And you're the one who's gonna choose this guy.
I don't know. What could it be? My thumb.
Absolutely! I've never seen someone get it so quickly before. Brilliant! Excellent work!
You really have taken too many cues from that temple.
It was really nice. Now, question number 3. This one comes all the way from Milidon. One of the gods themselves told it to me. 30 men and ladies too, gathered for a festive do, dressed quite formal, black and white. Soon movement turned to nasty fight.
Let's see. Which of the gods have you met? Milidon. So, you could have interacted with them. What were the numbers?
30 men and ladies too.
Oh, right. All right. So, 30 men, two women on a battlefield that's black and white. Well, you're either talking about chess or checkers, and I'm guessing it's chess.
Outstanding. You have done it, defeated me yet again. But this will not be the last you see of me. Oh, no, no, no. I will appear once more on this day in the evening, so if you have anything else you'd like to take care of before that, you can. You don't have to worry. Farewell, dear.
It's good to see you again, Marcy.
I don't know who that is, but they sound really cool. Rose Air, Smoke Bomb Ground, booking it.
This is amazing.
Thank you.
I cast the rose.
Yeah.
Oh! Is it? Ah, fuck! Ow! Thorn! Ow! Thorn. There you go. Good
Thank
job,
you.
though. I was actually really struggling. Like, I was thinking, like, 30 nobles and 2 ladies in, like, a dining room. And,
Mhm.
like, yeah, I don't know.
It's alright. It's
Black and white.
there. I like riddles. I just look them up sometimes to.
You
tease myself
look
out.
up riddles?
Yeah, like in books and. What? To pass the time.
That's great.
You don't do that.
I look up. Okay. Guilty confession. I look up Ikoran horoscopes.
You still believe
Dude.
in that.
To be fair, it's okay. Listen.
Just because you're born in the month of one of the gods does not mean that you're destined to act like them.
Listen.
We've been over
I
this.
I was born in the month of Dramadis. Okay.
Yeah.
And
Uh-huh.
I go around and I play music in taverns. And look what's happening right now. I'm super outgoing and like Like, you can't tell me that's not, you know, right? Okay, don't believe me? Your birthday is in Corfell, right? Super
Which is
studious.
the month of Tethos,
Yes!
who is the primary adversary of the god I follow.
Hey, opposites attract. Literally, like,
Where are we
in our
going
case,
next,
too.
Matthew?
Okay, but just to prove my point, though, alright? Rebel, absolute chaos gremlin. Her birthday's Ruptella.
Where are we going?
Well, we actually have. We have until the evening. So. Do we. Shit. Do we gather wow, I'm picking up your accent. Do we gather everyone now and go to the Zetra's temple? Or I don't know. Let's just
If you would like to.
Zetra's temple is down though, right?
It's on the island, yes.
I think we should go temple, and then like after that, like I should skedaddle with them.
Alright.
But yeah, let's. You know the campus better than me, and like what fun things there are to do.
It's not much. It's a school.
Okay. Do you want to just chill at your Oh, do you want to study?
Do you want to study?
I'm sorry. I'm like panicking because I don't know. We're kind of going off script right now, and I don't. Oh God, she kind of. I mean, I was thrown a curveball.
Where did Marcia tell you to meet her next?
I.
Just relying on you to have some improv skills, dude. Don't drop the ball.
The echo chamber.
The echo chamber.
Yes, where, yes, the big dueling stage, yes.
Alright.
Oh, that's in the
Inside or
beginning.
out? Because inside will probably be people sparring and
Oh. Outside the echo chamber. Outside the echo chamber.
Alright.
Until then, I don't know. Do you want to just sit somewhere and talk about life?
Sure.
Okay.
You guys sit down and talk about life.
I will find somewhere isolated to talk.
Okay.
And then, at some point, while they're just kind of like sittling, that's sit cuddling. Right here we'll say, we'll look around, see if anyone's in earshot. Cast detect magic. Do I have that? Wait. Oh, I don't. Hey, do you have any way to see if, like, we're being magically spied on?
There isn't much that's not specifically. Just detect magic, but there's some things that can be hidden from that.
At the at the edge of the waterfall where you can just like dangle your legs off the island, like, is that a busy area or is that like relatively
People are around the academy just in general.
okay? Do I see anyone within like 200 feet?
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to tell her something.
Okay. You said you want to go somewhere isolated, so just
Okay.
I'll say sure.
So you are probably wondering why we have to leave so suddenly.
You've got a lot to do. I just assumed that you were. There's a part of what you're doing with your friends.
Yeah. Oh god. It's bigger than that, but I also we kind of had to do something really major. I think it was a little bad.
You don't have to tell me if it's dangerous to talk about.
Kind of, yeah.
Then
That's
don't
fine.
say anything.
I just didn't want you to be mad at me for hiding shit, because, communication.
Don't worry about it, okay?
So, it's gonna be back to sendings after this. Gross. Actually gross.
You don't have to focus on it, just make sure that the main thing that you focus on is keeping yourself alive, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because it sounds like you're not going to stop putting yourself in dangerous situations, so if you are going to do that, then you shouldn't be distracting yourself, okay?
Yeah. I don't know how to say this in like an awkward way. Like,
You mean not in an awkward way?
yeah. You ever think about like how I kind of fit into the picture with your whole magic plan? Magic thing plan? Because I don't know. Like I like you a lot. And obviously, we're like at year 20-ish out of like 750, and like we've been together. It feels like a long time. I don't know. At some point, I don't know. We've never really talked about like the really long term, But sorry. I just wanted you to know that I like you a lot. Kind of love you, even.
Right there, the long term for me involves a lot of having to make sure that it has a lot to do with me making sure that my family is okay. That's, I'm here for a reason. I need to put what I'm learning here to good use.
I thought this was for you, not your family.
It's for both. I want to help them. They're my parents. And obviously, I want to do with what I'm learning here. I want to be able to focus on my own goals, but I know that they've been around for a lot longer than I have, and I'm still learning. I still need time to figure out everything that I need to that I'm going to be doing. I shouldn't rush to make a decision about how to use what I am. That's one of the benefits. We have a lot of time to think about kinds of things.
Once again, where do I fit in?
I want to be able to have you help with what I'm doing. Maybe you can. You mentioned before that you'd be willing to become my aegis.
Of course.
Then maybe that's how you could fit in if you want to be able to. Well, it's a way that works well for us being able to spend a lot of time together.
Yeah, though in the big picture, that's just me being a cog in your parents' machine, no?
I'm not saying that I would do whatever they say, but I'm saying that I can't afford to just ignore them.
You know, maybe I should go talk to them, but not for the reasons you think. I think maybe. Wow. Yeah, being a freelance cleric has changed some things.
Okay.
Maybe I can smooth things over with them, meet in the middle, find some common ground.
Maybe it would be best to wait until I'm able to be there too, to do that.
Okay.
I don't know, I just...
Because that's just the main wedge, really.
Because things
between
haven't
us.
really gotten... Things haven't really gone over well in the past when we've tried to do that.
Well, I was also a lot angrier. You know, I was
I know.
I almost signed on with Setos.
All I'm saying is that I wouldn't want you to do that alone. I'd want to be able to help you. It's like you say that you want to help me.
Okay.
And it's been a while since you've spoken with them, I know.
Yeah, it was really ugly last time. You weren't even there. It was ugly. It's the day I left, actually. But
I figured. Yeah, why don't we talk about this more after we smile a little bit, yeah?
sure.
Okay. Come on, let's... I'm kind of interested to see what you all have planned next.
Okay. So it's like gone to like evening at this point?
Yeah, so time's gone by.
Okay.
But Sterling and Ash, you guys were looking for Colt.
Yep.
Okay, and you guys said you were going to look at the tavern.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Colt. At this point, you've probably gone back to tinkering for stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, making the post-itty notes.
Yep, you're still doing that.
Post-it.
So
Titties.
you guys go into the Rusty Blade, and you see that just at a bench on the side of the tavern, you see Colt just working on like applying this adhesive to little bits of paper.
Star walks towards him, takes a couple of quick steps, and then slides in on the bench next to him.
Hi.
Ash will just walk up behind the two.
What you doing?
Making those things that you asked about.
Oh, the paper
Yeah.
stick pad thingies.
Yeah.
Cool.
Have this conversation real quick. I'm just going to the bathroom really fast.
Have fun falling.
Let's all just be, like,
No, don't
quiet
fall in,
while
it's
he's gone. Don't say a word.
Everybody just freeze. Just.
What's happening?
Where'd Cherokee go? Wait, where'd he go?
We went to the bathroom and he told us to continue the conversation, but we've
Oh.
just been sitting here instead.
Sitting here silently.
We're taking a moment of silence. Y'all are actually talking. Ash just can't hear you. Yeah, and then we went and watched them do their stupid plan.
Did
Yeah.
Did he pick
That
up
was
the
a-
shield again, or is it still floating there?
Oh, I think it's
Oh.
still floating there. They'll get it eventually.
He may have ran back for it. You know, right
Oh.
here.
Did you know that the trees talk?
Yeah, actually, you know, were you there for when he wanted me to make a cutting board? He wanted me to make a cutting board for him, and I made it.
Did you?
Yeah, I made
Okay.
this cutting board out of wood, you know, a dead tree, and I handed it to him in front of the tree. He didn't tell me
Cold.
the tree could talk.
Bold.
I wouldn't have given it to him there had I known the
That'd
tree
be
could
like-
talk.
That'd be like if somebody came running up to like one of us and like, yo, look at this arm that I have.
Right?
And
It's
you're
horrible.
standing there.
Look at this arm steak that's totally roasted in flames in a
Yeah.
hole with a knife at the bottom of it.
Luckily, the tree was alright with it.
They all talk.
Yeah,
We
I
like
figured.
we like moved down a couple of the
Hmm.
trees and we just watched. And Ash, you owe me 10 gold because I was right. It was Marcy. I'm sorry.
never agreed
I'm
to
sorry.
that.
It was,
I never
it was
agreed to that
Rhythant.
bet.
It was Rhythant was the name. Instead of the swoop that way, it was a swoop this way.
Oh,
And like, there's a tattoo, with the name tag.
okay.
The name tag was cute. That was a good one.
Yeah.
Also, did you make Marcy smoke bombs?
No,
Sorry,
Yeah,
did you make Rhythant smoke bombs?
no.
Where the fuck did they get them?
There is
'Cause
how
I-
many Oslos followers here? One
Alright,
of
yeah,
them
true.
has to know how to make
I don't know,
like,
but I
some
feel
sort
like-
of smoke bomb.
We need to teach Marcy how to run in a better way because like it just looks very awkward when she runs.
Yeah, Marcy's not very good at running.
Yeah.
Like,
no.
like was like leaning back as they were running. and-
Yeah.
But then like,
really funny though.
like, but it was raining and they totally could have biffed it. Then they would have like road rash and that just would not have been
Like,
fun.
you can heal that with magic.
Get some.
Yeah, but knowing
grass
Marcy, they'd be like,
stains.
"Oh, it's a cool scar. I totally got into a fight," and then would want to keep it.
Oh my gosh.
I'm not wrong,
Yeah, true.
but yeah. So, are you gonna tell him, Ash, or should I tell him
Tell me what.
what we found at the library?
One of you
I
has to
don't
tell me.
know.
One of you has to tell me now. You
Shit.
brought it up.
No, that's not at all how that works, Mister. I'm gonna go do whatever I want and go talk to other people and do whatever I want. I don't want to
What are
fucking hear it from
talking
you.
about? Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that. I went and talked to her for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Cherokee knows.
Who's Cherokee?
Who the fuck?
Who's Cherokee?
Are you telling more secrets to more people?
No.
Are you lying to me?
No, I'm not lying to you.
You guys, out of character. I just ate a candy and it tasted like a steak.
Gross.
That was probably bad then.
Couldn't breath it.
No,
I
it's
hope you pass your con save.
If your tongue starts going numb, you're probably allergic.
Means you're probably about to have a good time.
Anyways, I don't know because we don't have really anything confirmed yet, so I don't want to.
I can like
I mean,
help
yeah,
confirm
okay.
things.
You can't help confirm this. Are you a doctor?
Yeah, actually, I am. You want to see my certificate?
Get a doctor of murdering people, maybe? But we all have certificates
is
and have to try
harsh.
again.
I
Oh.
hate the fact that I murder people and you just use it in such a joking manner
Oh
like
my
that.
gosh, can we keep the volume
literally
down? We're
will pull
literally
out
in a
her
public
book.
place.
She will literally pull out her book and go, what is it? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 44. Marcy is 43. I'm...
What, kills?
Yeah. I'm at 42. And
Marcy
you're
is
at 5, 10,
43.
15, 20. Yeah. Yeah.
When did you get the
Yeah,
43?
you gotta kind of...
Yeah, okay, well that's not my fault. I do all the damage. You guys just get the final
do.
kills. Yeah.
Okay, hello. You're
Fireball.
also, like, the coolest one here, so...
I thought the Marcy had
10,
34.
15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, I can't count. Sorry. 34.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
that's
it's
more
Sorry,
like
I
it.
had some raindrops in my eyes. I'm
Jeez.
sorry.
Who's killing? I'm like,
Oh.
who's Marcy killing when I'm not around and you are? Like, what? Okay.
As you guys are talking, a knife gets flies through the air and implants itself into the wood right by you guys' feet. And then two of the goblins come by and start shoving each other. One of them grabs the knife and they start running back towards their table to keep eating.
We might wanna... They have been
What?
drinking for over a day. They are
And you thought to be
smashed.
here was a good idea because...
I was drinking with them.
Well, what did you do? You
Okay.
fucking lightweight.
No,
What did
hold
you
on,
do?
Hold on. I got here just wanting to make these post-its. And
Mhm.
then Zers comes up and he's like, "Hey, crazy friend." And then he's like,
Mhm.
"We're drinking because Clea's gone." And then I killed
Cool.
her.
And
Cold.
what
Did you just give that information around?
Cold.
I don't care who knows.
Okay, well, you
We
might care who knows
Not
when it comes
just
to
Why?
you.
Why does it matter? Is anyone here gonna do anything about
You don't know that they won't.
it? We're leaving in like a few hours.
Okay, Colt. People can track us.
No, true.
Oh, true. Huh.
What? Why
Are you
would
fucking kidding me?
I'm gonna kill him.
Then do it. Put me out of my misery. Come on.
No, you better suffer. You get to suffer. If we have to deal with this, you have to deal with this. I'll bring your ass back.
Try.
Cole, can you learn to just shut your mouth for 2 seconds, please? How hard is that? You literally, all you do around us is not talk. Why is it the second we're not there, all you do is talk?
'Cause he
I'm the
hates us.
Only one there.
Oh my
Someone has to
God.
talk.
No, it's because he hates us and doesn't actually trust us.
Exactly. You
That's
got
why.
it exactly right. Right on the nose.
Yeah, I know. Because if you did, then maybe you'd actually open up and let us know what's going on so we can try and help you. Both here, and spiritually. But you know what? That's on you.
As you
Gotta
guys
grab
say
something
this,
real
stomping on the ground, and the large hobgoblin man Zers comes over with some bottles in his hands. Hey, more crazy friends! You all look like you need some drinks. You want some?
I'm good. I had some.
No,
earlier.
sirs, we're good. We're good.
Are you sure? You look like you probably need something to drink. You got a furrow in the forehead and everything, and everyone needs a drink. Come on.
Not today. Not
No,
today.
Thank you.
We have things to do.
Ah, well, if you come back and need a drink, then I'll give you drink for conversations, no money, yeah?
Okay.
He
We'll bring
looks at-
stories when we come back.
He looks at these two bottles of wine that he's carrying, just uncorks both of them and starts drinking both of them as he walks away.
I told him to drink
I
water
was-
earlier, and I don't think he has.
How is he still functioning?
I don't know.
What did you drink with them?
Goblins.
I just had cheap beer. That's it.
Okay. All right. You didn't
Just-
have like
just
ruined
3 of
wine.
them. I didn't like.
So if you stand up, you're not gonna fall over.
No, I'm perfectly fine.
Okay. Great. Great. All right.
I've been here since like 10 o'clock. It's like 7 o'clock, right, Cherokee? That's evening.
Oh my god.
Bro, you've been
We
here
didn't go
since
to-
around noon, and yeah, it's getting
We
too
didn't go to the
fucking- yeah,
temple.
definitely.
We
You
didn't
guys still
go
have
to the
time.
temple.
We
We
still
still
have
have
time to
time.
go to that temple. We're just waiting on Rythant and Rythier to do their
Oh
thing.
my gosh.
Yeah, we don't know how long that's gonna take, and we know that Marcy doesn't care to go to the temple. You know, when Marcy gets like this, nothing matters except for what she wants.
Yeah. But we
I
can
love her to
force
pieces.
go.
I adore her, but still. Well, if we're gonna bring Yenny, then they're gonna want to do the Rythant thing at the temple. And
No, I think they have spots already predetermined on where to do these things. Marcy puts ridiculous amounts of planning into this.
I really hope they're done.
And as this conversation's happening, we'll get over to that. But first, before that, Marcy, what
Hello.
were you doing after you left?
Yeah, she wouldn't be up to a lot. She'd probably just like go around a corner, turn back into herself, and take like a cheerful stroll. Looking, she would go to the Sky Grove first because that's where the others were, and then she would just like look for the others.
Okay. Oh, everyone's gone.
Everyone's gone. Sick.
You get my
Yeah.
shield.
Shield's still there.
It's
And
still
if-
there.
And like as you get there,
Ooh.
it,
What does the shield look like specifically?
No! No! No!
Tell me what it looks like. Is it one of the ones with
Um,
like the buckle in the middle?
Yeah, it's actually. No, it is. Here. Here. 1 second.
Okay. Oh, let's see.
you have a style of shield in mind.
Yes, I do actually. It is.
Okay.
I would say it's like it's like a wooden Viking round shield with
Okay.
like
Okay.
reinforced strips on the sides. Yeah, there's a little thing in the middle, and I would say
Yes,
it's just
okay.
like,
So it's around shield and it has a center grip. Center grip.
Yeah.
That's the nose then.
It's a,
She's
yeah, it's
going
it's a
to
center grip round shield. Cool.
oh my god.
two goofy ass eyes and a big old grin. The buckle being the nose.
That's so terrifying, honestly. I should get advantage on like intimidation checks or something.
Yeah, it's just.
You do so.
Yes. I should leave it there for right here to find.
It's okay.
Are you fucking kidding me?
We're gonna skip forward a bit.
Be wandering, looking for either
to,
trouble or her
like
friends.
basically
whatever.
while the three of them in the tavern were having their conversation, and Marcy, you said you were looking for people.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, we'll say that you could also find Ash, Sterling, and Colt in the tavern. This would be like a bit before evening. We'll say.
Or evening. Okay.
Keep
Hey.
timelines flowing, you know.
Hi, Marcy.
How you guys doing?
Good.
You guys had a good day so far?
Not as good as yours, apparently.
You're correct. I've been having an absolute blast so far. Did you guys saw the first act? Did you guys like it? You did, I know. It was really fun.
I didn't see it, but they told me it sounds good.
It was. Everything's been successful so far. I only have one more to do, and it's in the evening, so now I have time to just hang out for a bit.
But we have time to go to the Zetrus temple after?
After? Well, the only prerequisite is that it's an evening. So, I guess, like, how long until evening right now? So, is it dark? It's not dark yet, but
It's close to evening, Marcy. You got like
Yeah.
probably less than an hour.
less than an hour. How long is the Zetra's temple gonna take?
I don't know, a few hours. Probably just
A few hours?
pack up our stuff
But-
and go to the Zetrus temple and then go to the boat. Maybe
Probably
drop
yeah,
Yenny off at
okay.
the Griffins or something.
That's a good idea. Okay. So then Zetra's temple will be after Act 3. Do you guys wanna see? This is the only one right here and actually choreographed.
Am I done the post-it
No,
notes yet,
I want to be
Cherokee?
surprised.
Yeah. Yeah, you're done.
So I can't use the excuse. Okay.
I heard right here not so subtly shout he wanted to meet at the battlegrounds. Forget the name, doesn't matter. You know what I'm talking about.
Echo chamber?
Yeah, that
Oh
one.
my god. You two choreographed a fight, didn't you? The fuck is a spoiler?
It's when you spoil something.
Yeah, like spoiling the
It's
end of
in
a
the
book for
word.
someone.
I came up with it.
Yeah,
I came up
it's
with it just so I could do it to Ash. I would read the last chapters of her books and say, "Hey, guess who dies?"
the
I've
worst.
only heard it in the context of like, oh, so and so is spoiled, or
Yeah,
the
Marcy
food has been
is spoiled.
No, like a fruit. I got spoiled
What?
fruit.
Like the fruit
No.
has gone bad.
She's
Okay,
talking
whatever.
about in the
Anyways,
context of
whatever.
knowing the ending of something
Yeah.
before someone else does and telling them. Anyways. Well,
Anyways, can we go get them? Can we
can we
get
just
this
like do this
rolling?
now? Yeah.
Yeah, can we
No.
like?
Can we get this
I won't
over
be
with,
going to
please?
Canada.
I would really like
I'm-
to be able to actually talk to Zetrus while we're still like functioning. Because we already know that right through
I'd
gonna
like
have
to
a
get to
very long,
Ostis.
drawn out like thing with Yenny and yeah.
No, so true. Good gosh.
He's sweet, but he a little drawn out. But it's really cute. He loves her, so it's forgivable.
I mean, if we arrive there just by evening, they'll arrive at some point. I can just wait there for when they will arrive eventually. Because they have to leave on
Yeah,
their own.
because
We can't
honestly,
be like, come here.
let's go. Let's get this over with.
Let's get rolling. Let's get rolling. Let's get rolling.
Why did you say that 3 times?
I just had Trinity on the brain.
You are
Very
several
easy.
steps ahead.
I'm gonna
I know.
All right,
Probably
let's
not
go.
a good ass plan.
Let's go
Yeah.
before Zer tries to make us start drinking.
All right, where do you guys try to go?
to the echo chamber.
Echo chamber?
By the echo chamber.
Okay, and right there, I'm assuming you and EDC go in that direction at some point as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. We will say that. Right there, you and Unicia would get there first. So right there, you see that basically the echo chamber now is a bit more like how it normally is. The walls are only like halfway open. You know, having the slits taken out on them, and that there are general like some like sparring lessons going on. That they're like, while this is a day off for most of the students that in the academy, it doesn't seem like it's as much of a day off for the more martially inclined mages in the school. But outside, it is the weather has gone back to being a bit more sunny, so it isn't too unpleasant to stand outside the echo chamber and witness some of the Eldritch Knights and a few of the other students sparring against each other. You know, this place is a lot bigger than I imagined it would be.
The whole academy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I always thought about just a place that was entirely indoors, but
Oh.
I don't know. There's just something about this place that makes me feel small.
This ain't Scribe's Mill. It's Omadia. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just glad that I was able to get a second chance to come in.
You deserve to be here. You think I would do well here? I don't think I would.
Maybe if you focused on one thing instead of. I feel like if you focused on only one thing and stuck to it, then you would do really well at it. It's just that when you try to branch yourself out too much into a bunch of things is when you start to struggle.
Yeah, I just get bored though, you know. But I mean, I
Yeah.
have stuck with being a Brelana cleric so far. Done some
And that's
pretty
good.
things.
And I'd say it's better to stick with it than to, try to branch yourself out just for the sake of it. Like, the main thing is just have to find ways to avoid getting bored.
Mm.
But I think that I hope, anyways, that you found something that you'll be able to stay with for the long term.
You mean you? Real talk though, when I'm out there in the world, do you want me to like, I don't know, look out for any kind of magic components you need or anything? Dragon teeth or, you know, ogre blood or whatever.
I don't think that I'll need anything that's severe, and usually if I do need something like that, I'd try to find it myself,
Yeah, well, you know, it's hard to do that when you're stuck in one place all the time.
I know, but I'm going to be...
Oh, he froze. They both froze.
Oh, hello? 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 Hello?
Hello.
Okay, sorry. Internet just being weird. But she says, yeah, I know, but I'm not going to be stuck here forever.
Yeah. I don't know. I just like when I was traveling, I know you like purple, so I got you those, you know, earrings. And you know, I just like looking out for stuff for people. Like I look out for like tinkering things for Cole. You know, books for Ash. I see some cool books. So yeah.
I know. Hold on 1 second. Thing.
Yeah, they're lagging out. Oh, do we have to do the pose, guys?
Oh.
Come on.
Does he know we can?
There.
Oh.
No, I know. I was just messing with shit. Yeah,
Okay.
I apologize. Okay, so, but yeah, I understand, and I appreciate the thoughts. I just I don't know. It's been one of the big. Yeah, you know what? Maybe there's something. Just keep a general eye out for onyx.
What?
Onyx, like
Onyx.
the
The
mineral.
black.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, black does kind of suit you as a look, so like, you know, if you're looking to
That's not what it's for right there.
What? Oh. What's it for?
Just for spell components.
What does it do?
A few things.
Like.
Well, you remember that spell that's You remember that spell that you saw Arkin cast during our fights? He had the marble and he made a sinkhole.
Oh.
There's a
Yeah.
greater version of that spell where you can create a dark star.
What? A dark star?
A point in reality that's entirely black, that has a stronger gravitational pull that than the speed of light can escape from. don't worry about it.
Is that some
Oh,
era
that's it.
shit?
No, it's gravity.
Okay.
Just
Onyx. Like how
Keep
much
an eye-
onyx? Like
any amount. I just need a shard.
okay. Yeah.
That's
Sure.
yeah.
Okay.
And just be careful about passing judgments on on different kinds of magic before you know something about it. It's
No, I had a very interesting encounter with Era. Realized that
at this point everybody else gets you.
I apologize to her for my previous judgments. Hey.
Hello.
If we see them before, like, you know, we actually approach, Marcy would go a different direction and approach from a different angle.
Okay, so the three of them.
Yes.
Oh fuck! I forgot my shield at the. Fuck! It's still floating.
You asked to Ash and Colt and Sterling.
Just everyone present.
You didn't grab your shield?
I couldn't. It was.
Oh my god. Alright. Yenny, is the thingy done yet?
It should be done, yeah.
Okay.
Oh. Shit.
You
I'll get it later.
now just
Now?
distract.
You know what?
stall.
I'll go grab your shield right
You
there.
sure?
You-
I was
Yeah.
gonna go run for it.
No, it's all good. I'll go.
Ash, you are a champion. I owe you one.
And Ash will go get the shield.
I thought the broom would be faster though, you know, plus less.
That's what I was planning on doing, but you know what?
Hey, you know, I think it's great cardio.
Okay.
Anyways,
Ash goes. Yeah, balls in your guys' court. She's gonna be gone for a couple minutes.
You know, Starling, you're gonna call me dumb for this. I had like
Oh.
the weirdest daydream this morning. The weirdest fantasy. I want to get a wagon and ride out to the front lines and start picking up wounded soldiers into it, regardless of allegiance. Maybe separate the two sides, but just treat injured people on the battlefield all day, every battle.
If you tried to do that, you'd probably get targeted and blown up.
I didn't even need to
War
say
crime?
anything. You actually think people follow the laws in war? Really?
They'd kill their own guys? Just to,
No,
If-
you. They would target you.
how would they hit? Oh, I guess they would hit me without hitting the cart.
They just need
Like-
to get you. It's not that hard.
Do
Oh
you-
no, my leg is broken. Help
in-
me.
From what I understand, just what I've heard, healers and clerics, especially in the war, are the highest priority targets because they have the ability to raise dead soldiers. And if you can stop somebody's line of reinforcements from getting back up, then you'll do it.
You cut off their lifeline. You cut off their power.
That explains a lot.
Remember, right here, not everybody's a good person in war.
No, but I mean, like, with what's happened to me, you know,
Yeah.
yesterday?
Mhm.
Jeez.
Right there,
Why did?
be careful about talking about that kind of stuff in the open.
Yenny gets it. Staring right at Colt, she says, "Yenny gets it. Keeping your mouth shut about certain things."
Oh my gosh, you tell, like, accidentally a tavern of people that you killed the Dragonborn lady who's been scaring them all for months.
She puts her hand over his mouth. I'm gonna fucking put a muzzle on you. I swear to gods, I am.
I'd like to see you
That was
try.
insane.
Ash, you go to the Sky Grove. The shield is still there. I did roll for it.
Oh, nice.
The trees didn't eat it. All right, cool, cool.
It
She'll go,
has
like-
effects on it.
She'll, she'll grab it, and she'll kind of just she'll just be there for a minute, like just composing herself because of all the information she learned this morning. And then when she's like just a couple minutes, and then when she's ready to go, she is going to say sting, and she's going to change what her armor looks like.
Okay.
To this.
Ooh, yeah, let's do it.
Yes, that queen shit right there. Yes.
There you
And then
go.
she will go back to the others.
There you go.
Yo.
Okay, so back to you guys.
Colt,
Be nice.
knock that shit off.
I can't help it sometimes, alright?
You can't help it at any time. Oh my god.
Arthur starts
Okay.
looking around.
At least I haven't said the big one that we're not talking about. I'm not bringing it up.
Shut the fuck up.
Perception check, and Melissa make a stealth check.
Oh, fuck.
No, just right there, make a stealth check. Perception check. Sorry.
Do I
Oh,
still have emboldening bond or no? What is
No, it's 10 minutes.
that? No, that would,
No.
that would be long gone.
that's a long
15.
gun.
Perception 12. I rolled really bad.
Okay, you don't see Mercy.
Yeah.
Ash comes back.
Oh, thank you. What the fuck?
It was like that when I found it.
Can you star,
What?
please?
Prestation starts scrubbing it off, basically. The ink mark.
And I thought those decorations were so lovely.
There it is.
Right,
There we
it
go.
steps around the corner. Well, 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 what do we have here? An audience for our final act. Right here.
Hello.
The time has come. The two of us must battle for the heart of the fair maiden. You must prove to her that you are the man she is worth being with!
Damn. It's a little toxically masculine, don't you think? Like, it's a little. Do we really have
It's
to, like,
dramatically masculine!
Ah! Prepare yourself! I will use emboldening bond on myself and Rythan and Yenny. I will also
Great.
do
Have fun.
Now prepare yourself for the duel. And Marcy she will cast a major image, but the image it looks a lot like a bunch of Rythier's guiding bolts with the colors inverted. And they make a little tune as they fly around. A dramatic tune, if you will.
Okay.
Oh my God.
And she's just firing them at, like, some of them bounce off his shield, some of them bounce off his armor. They arrange for
Okay.
him to, like, dodge some of them, you know?
So
Yeah.
you guys are trying to do a performance fight.
Basically, yeah.
Yes.
Okay, make performance checks, both of you.
Fuck!
While they're rolling, Star's gonna like lean into Yenny. You have to cheer for him. It'll make it way cooler.
I'm not the best at that.
God damn, I rolled really low. I'm using magical guidance real quick.
Doesn't matter if you're bad at it. It'll make him really happy.
I got a 17. Which is
Uh,
okay.
Okay, better. 18 plus how much? 5 is 23 this time.
Okay. So you guys start like kind of come up and face off, and all these gold and inverted, so like blue-ish.
What color are his normally?
Why did you just turn into Pebble?
Mine-
Blue.
Rapiers are kind of like a I would
I'm
say like
assuming
golden.
guiding bolts is like gold, yeah.
Yeah.
So
If
like
it's gold, then it would be purpley. Yeah.
purple-ish. Bolts of light start just getting thrown around all the time. You guys are like ducking and dodging and weaving. Sometimes some of the images like look like they hit you guys, and you guys try to like sell some hits every once in a while. Sometimes you guys fuck up and like something looks like it hits, but you have no reaction.
At one point during the fight,
Terrible.
Marcy takes the rose and bites it between her teeth and winks at Yenny.
You cut your tongue on the thorn.
She pushes through the pain.
I see a little bit of blood trickle through, and I will try and subtly healing word her.
You're like, here, let me help you, Marcy. Fuck, my things.
So funny.
Move right there.
Go
Come on,
Rythant. Go Rythant.
Yeah,
right
cool.
here.
And then at some point, I will try and. Holy fuck! Okay, I have to explode the smoke
Yep.
bomb.
Yeah, she is attached underneath the illusion. She has attached the final smoke bomb to her side.
I will
Okay.
try and actually hit the smoke bomb with a guiding
Yeah.
bolt.
Oh,
Okay, make an attack roll.
2d4s.
Yeah. And by the way, your performance was 17. What was yours, Marcy?
Fuck, what was it?
23.
It was. Yeah, it was
23.
You
23,
guys,
yeah.
Cool.
I rolled
What'd you get?
over. I rolled
What did you get?
terribly. So I rolled a natural 5 plus 1
Yeah.
plus 1 on my d4s.
hold on. Is this for the if it hits or not?
Yes.
Yeah. Just
I
say
give
it,
you my
yeah.
inspiration.
Okay.
Reroll it.
So I keep the d4s as is, right?
Yeah, you keep the d4s as is.
Because I do not
Ah,
want to hit
man.
Marcy. So I just get a +2.
I need this to end like with a huge bang.
It's dead successfully.
It's
Is
a
it
little
bad?
better. It's a little better. Tiny bit.
Well, what's the total? Because
What?
I could also give you my inspiration.
No, you can't stack inspiration
no,
on the same roll.
No, shit.
16.
Yes!
16
Yes!
total.
Oh! And who
She doesn't-
thought losing the cloak of protection was a bad idea? Yeah. Silly goose. It hits.
So you conjure a golden ray of energy, and it hits right onto the side of Rythant's armor.
Not actually hitting
where
right,
this-
but
Yeah, I know.
it looks like
And it causes this massive explosion of reddish pink powder everywhere.
I give, brother. That was a good fight. Come here.
Oh. Okay. I go over. Do you need a hand?
No. This is the end for me. Do not mourn for me, brother.
What?
You have proven yourself. Perhaps in the end, we weren't so different after all. Take this, and she pushes the rose into your chest.
Oh.
Go. Show her a good night. Make her happy.
Oh, I will. And then I just slowly nudge the body aside and then walk over. Go over and the third.
Thank you. Well done, right there. You won. And
Yes.
now I think that it's time for you to make sure that your friend is okay.
Oh.
Marcy, you
He's
can get up.
fine.
Like rolls. She just kind of rolls behind a tree, undisguises,
There's no
clambers
tree
up.
around.
There's
You
no tree.
imagine-
She rolls around the nearest corner, gets up, undisguises away from view. You're like, hey guys, sorry, I had to go to the bathroom. How's everything over here?
You missed
Thank
the craziest craziest interaction. Yeah, right there has a twin brother named Rythant.
I knew it! I knew it! I said that before, didn't I? It was real the whole time.
Awesome.
I can't believe it. Yes,
Awesome.
hello. Hi.
Thank you. That was fun.
Aw. No
And
problem.
Thank you, right? She
course.
goes to hug you.
Gives her a hug and a kiss.
I just needed a little bit of time to unwind, I guess. Thanks.
I'm glad.
Great, now we're gonna meet your
really?
goddess. Let's go.
Yeah.
It was like a fun end to the day.
I forgot to think of a gift. Oh, fuck, shit.
Relax.
2 consecutive swear words? That's serious.
Ooh.
Relax.
I need to think of. I need to go find something really quick.
I've got one.
Like what?
I hold out the extra Dunamancer's pendant. None of us are ever going to use this. And you already have one.
He does have a point.
Yeah, I'm
That's-
pretty
That's
sure.
actually excellent. Good job,
are you sure?
right there. Yes.
I mean, what are we gonna do with? I mean, I think it looks pretty. To be fair, I'd wear it for that. But like, this is more important than that.
None of us are Dunamancers.
Nope.
None of us are wizards, as far as I know. And what are the odds we're going to fight a Dunamancer? Not to mention.
That's not a challenge, or that's not a challenge. Yenny, please don't fight us.
No,
You'd kick
she-
our ass.
Oh.
She would
Please
whoop my
don't.
ass.
She'd kick all of our asses.
I think
She
we
goes
can
to
take
take it. Thank you.
Oh,
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Of course.
I'll. Yeah,
We-
let's
Do we all
Can
have to
we-
bring something?
I'm not
And
giving
that
her
we
anything.
there's no time. Can we leave, please?
Yeah, I would also
I
like to
will
leave.
Remove the
Gosh.
Dunamancer's pendant from my.
Yep. I'm looking forward to this.
yeah. Cross another god off our list.
You guys start making your way towards Skygrove?
Yeah.
Yes.
Hell
Do you
yeah.
want to take another quick break?
Yes, please.
I would
Yeah.
like to. Yeah.
Quick break.
We'll be back.
See you guys soon.
On fire. What are you gonna do?
We're back.
Then I will pray that it's
Hello.
speak with plants.
Hello, guys.
Okay. No context. So, James will rejoin us soon, hopefully. But you all, with Unicia Vistana, start making your way towards Skygrove. The grass that you start walking on is slightly damp. Well, not slightly. It's a bit drenched because of the rain from earlier. But things are starting to Things are starting to dry off a little bit. It is starting to get a bit darker now. The sun has been setting for a bit of the day, and you come in front of the large tree with its 2 grove guardians. Who, now that it's starting to get a little bit darker, you notice each of them have these where their eyes would be these very bright blue glowing pinpricks of lights, kind of give them a little bit of an eerie glow, even though the rest of their bodies are just like leaves that also darken like normal things do. They just have these eyes are the only glowing parts in their bodies. Unicia goes up to them and says, "Take us to the Temple of Zetrus." Very well. And the tree starts shimmering once more, like you've seen it do many, many times before.
Yo, that rhymed.
The temple doesn't have a funny name like Ira's chair or something.
The only place like that is, from what I understand, it's Archmage's Outlook, but that's because that place is inherently a bit more special.
Oh. I guess let's go.
Yeah. So, start going through the tree.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Is there anything that you guys wanted to mention or do before we get that? Because just moving forward, I just want to know if I'm going past anything you guys are wanting to do.
I think we're good.
Yeah.
Let's move forward.
Okay. Amazing. 1 second, please.
Me.
One.
Meat.
Meat. There is no meat in the bathroom.
No meat in the living room.
Meat.
Me
fuck is
in
wrong
the
with you?
bedroom. We watched a really bad movie,
Yeah.
and this was the only thing that we took from it.
No,
Yeah,
there's the
well,
80s
that and-
line.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. There's a big ass. It's kind of ambiguous if it's a big ass rat or if it's a lot of rats.
The hole in the door that they chewed through was only like that big.
Yeah.
So it's either just like
a shitty rat.
like a Shih Tzu-sized rat or a bunch of small rats.
Many rat.
Awful.
So it was a rat king,
Hunted.
is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, the rat king, and like was looking for meat, and like the
Meat.
only part that had like a specific voiceover. It was so fun.
Guys,
No
Can-
meat in the bathroom.
Whoa.
God, what?
What?
Please stop putting your mic through a blender.
We can't hear you.
Is that me? Oh, Cherokee, not me. Thank God. Okay.
Fix it, Felix.
You muted. There you
how about now?
go. We can.
There you
There
go.
he is.
Is that normal?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Not normal.
Okay. Because fucking stuff started acting weird ever since Grace messed with my computer.
Great.
Wow, yeah, blame it on Grace. Okay.
All I did was turn your camera on. I didn't actually do anything else.
Okay. Good.
I spoke
Then
into
it
the
was probably
microphone,
just
but I don't think that
something
did anything.
Eats is fine.
Your
Probably
voice
just booped a
broke
cord
it.
or something.
My voice broke it. No!
Yeah.
Too powerful.
Okay.
Oh, time to sit in my favorite way.
So you guys end up going through the tree. You travel through it, and you come out into a forested area that has a bit of a weirdly silvery glow to it. It isn't quite night yet, so the area wouldn't be moonlit. The sun is still in the process of setting, but for some reason there's this general silvery blue hue to the air around you. You are just on the outskirts of a forest. So like you're coming out right at the edge of a forest, and in front of you all is what looks like a large clearing that leads up to a plateau. Basically, imagine just a clear area of dirt and grass that slowly rises up to a plateaued area where the natural terrain, things start like sloping up until it eventually suddenly becomes a completely flat plain. That has come out to like just about like the top of the tree level or so, and then above that you see that there are these about half a dozen or so floating geometric shapes in the air. They're all about, I would say, the size of two-story houses, roughly. These almost like eight-sided tops, or like what's the word? Like diamond-shaped three-dimensional figures or three-dimensional shapes. That are all just like floating and slowly rotating in the air. They look like they have these they're made out of a dark gray stone, and they have these weird etchings on the sides of them that occasionally glow. That look like they're almost similar to the kinds of symbols that you would see on spell scrolls or inside a wizard spellbook. Yeah.
You
Can you
said
see it look
tops,
up?
and all I could think of was Beyblades.
Let him rip.
So yeah, a little bit like D8s, but a bit more elongated.
Long D8
So
is
not
really
like-
can't hurt you.
Ramiel, the best angel in Evangelion. think
I
that's-
was waiting for the
Yeah.
fucking.
Yeah, like a bit, more elongated than that.
Yo, here.
Best girl.
Best girl in Evangelion.
Let's go.
We got a
Yeah.
longer D8. Ciao.
But yeah, so Edea looks up. All right, we're here.
Is there anything
All right.
specific that we need to be aware of before we go in?
Just be respectful to the Sphinx.
Of course, it's the Sphinx.
The Sphinx isn't gonna be sleeping?
No, he's not.
Okay.
Once we have to get up to the platform. We have to call for him, and when he comes down, just don't upset him.
And this one's not a riddle liking one, is it?
No.
Oh.
Oh boy. Okay. We will do our best, Yenny.
Anything he specifically likes or doesn't like, or is it just general respect?
Not that I know of.
Okay. I guess let's find out.
Okay. Here, 1 second. Before we continue. Okay. So, you all start going up towards the plateau, up the slope. Okay. It's a little bit of a hike, but it's not that. It doesn't take that long. Just walking uphill onto this flat platform that looks like it might be about 100-ish foot radius, something like that.
Okay.
You get to the top. Inicia kind of like puts the hood down on her cloak. She looks up at these almost floating tops. So, from what I understand, the reason why I said what I said is because we want to have a way to get in there without his help.
Ooh.
So if he doesn't like us, then he can just turn us away.
Got it.
That makes sense.
He can't open the door because he can't, like, take us up. Or he won't take us up.
Because we have to be teleported inside.
Oh, wait, how?
Ah.
Because I was
never
thinking,
mind.
he got Starling's broom. If someone just rides it up and tosses it down, I don't see why not. But teleporting, that's
There isn't an entrance from the outside.
ooh.
That makes sense. Okay, have faith in us. We got this.
Oh, I
Does
have faith.
somebody else want to maybe try to talk with him? I'm not sure if I
I love talking.
Maybe You know what? I think Marcy should do it. I want to see how this turns out.
Me
Colt,
too.
this is not the time or place.
I mean,
we
we
have
can all
things.
talk to
Oh,
it,
yeah,
right?
true. Sorry. All right. I'll talk to it.
That's even worse. Jesus. Okay.
Wait, why don't we all talk to this guy? We need to all gain his respect or whatever.
my God.
Let's call him down.
How do we summon?
you have to call for his name. His name is Atolix.
Atolix.
Atolix?
Atolix, yes.
Hey, Atolix. We're here to say hi, among other things.
You guys look around for a bit, but nothing happens. Not sure exactly on the means of calling him. I'm not sure. Maybe something.
Be something magical?
Maybe.
Just do you know if they appreciate flattery or?
I don't think that should be necessary. It's more about making sure that he knows that we're worth his time.
Okay, we're here to talk about the temporal freeze and on the word of Valentina. Arcadia Valentina? Okay. I don't want to do this. Okay. Star will take a half step forward and use thaumaturgy?
Thaumaturgy.
What? Thank you. That one to make her loud. Italics. Okay. Italics. We seek an audience inside the Temple of Zetrus. We have many discussions with the goddess. We come on the word of Arcadia Valentina.
Are you alright?
I don't know if that did anything. I figured probably being a little bit more formal and clear would be a better idea.
Lee?
I'm not sure. And so how do you say this? The six symbols in the air start to kind of one by one start pulsing with this blue light.
Ooh.
And after a few moments, you see that these what look like silvery blue stars start to fall down from them and rain into an area in front of you all and form what looks like a starry constellation in front of you. This constellation looks like it takes the form of a beast that's on 4 legs with a massive head and gargantuan majestic wings stretching out from it. The constellation seems to be in motion, and as it moves more, it starts to take on physical form. As eventually this comes into view in front of you all. Where are you? This. That guy.
Yo! That's cool as fuck.
This creature is roughly the size of, I would say, like a very large warhorse or so, like about the size of the last Sphinx that you saw.
Big. Okay.
Size large, basically. Greetings.
So give a bow to it.
Okay. You stand before Talix of the goddess of Arcana. You stand before the temple of the goddess of Arcana. And I ask you, what do you give for the goddess of Arcana so that she might judge you?
Yenny, that's you.
Right. She kind of takes out the extra Dunamancer's pendant and she holds it up. We bring the pendants of a Dunamancer as a form of tribute and hope that she appreciates it. This is accepted. As you see that the beast brings its strangely humanoid head downwards, that the pendant starts to glow in a similar way to how the star constellations formed before, and it disappears from her hand, only leaving a shape of the pendant in the shape of a constellation just in the air that eventually winks out of existence.
That's both terrifying and really cool.
Now, identify yourselves.
We are a group known as the Strix of Genius. We individually are Starling, Ash, Colt, Marcia, and Rythier.
And
Our associate, this is Yenny, Yenicia.
I have been told that another follower of Zetrus's has wished for you all to be granted an audience. This request, upon seeing this tribute, is accepted, is granted. Arcadia is a loyal follower, and that loyalty will be rewarded. Now, I was only informed, however, of the 5 of you. Hello.
I
You
You okay?
okay?
I just lost a lot of blood.
From a nosebleed.
Like a
Yikes.
scary amount. So I'm just trying to rehydrate.
Okay, that's
Yeah,
a good idea.
take your time.
Yeah, it's the heat. Like I didn't realize it, but basically because I had my doors closed and everything,
Yeah, you turned yourself into a heat box.
I was cooking myself.
Yep.
And then
Yeah.
evil fan.
Yeah, it's okay.
You'll cool down. Just drink your water slowly. Don't move too quick, okay?
I'll let you know what's going on. You guys are, you guys went through the tree. You guys are on a plateau that's in a bit of a clearing away from the forest. There are these floating geometric shapes in the air above you guys, and you guys just called down the guardian of Zetrus' temple, Atalix, the Androsphinx.
Same. It's the same Androsphinx that the other Graviturgy students went for their trial for.
Potential, yeah, most likely. So, and he is currently he came down in the form of a constellation and then manifested in front of you all and has been talking to you guys. You guys offered the Dunamancer's pendant; it was accepted, and Atalix said that's basically that Zetrus had requested for you all to have a meeting with her before, had heard a request from Valentina, and that request will be granted. And that we're getting to right now. However, this request only mentioned the 5 of you. Is the 6th of you, looking towards Yenicia, going to be attending as well?
The matters that we need to discuss with the Lady of Arcana it pertains to her. When we made the request of Arcadia, things changed. More information came to light, and it would be pertinent for her to be in attendance.
Very well. In that case, the 6th of you will be allowed to enter into the realm of Zetrus. And once you are done, call for my name once more, and I will return you to this place in time and space. While you are there, be respectful and mind yourselves, as those who attempt to wander in her great halls tend to lose themselves. Understood?
Understood. Thank you.
And know that you are in a privileged position, not having to go through any trials to meet her.
In the future, if we would like to speak with her, I assume we would have to do trials.
That is up to the will of the goddess. It depends on how favorably she looks upon you.
What are the trials like? If we can know.
Trials of skill, trials of devotion, and trials that could test your knowledge.
Understood.
Now, begone and prepare to be in the presence of a god. The creature lets out a loud roar, and all of you feel this that the air around you starts to reverberate, and it starts to glow a silvery blue light. And you all find yourselves feeling a bit of vertigo, and having a similar feeling to if any of you guys have been teleported before, like when you guys were teleported by Elran.
Yeah, totally IRL.
Are
You've
you
been
like-
teleported before?
You,
I
you know what I
I
mean.
teleport to work every day.
God, I wish.
Teleport to the bathroom when I need
Right.
We all rise, arms spread out. Ah.
big hugs.
And let me just change the music real quick.
Yo,
1 moment.
be prepared to be in the presence of a god. Marcy's like, oh, my friends do that every day they wake up.
Stop. Stop.
Is it bad? My knee-jerk response was, oh, we've been there, done that.
Shush. Sorry, just getting the appropriate thing real quick.
Also, it seems like I was right so far. Is that she's gonna be a snooty booty?
Oh no.
Are we actually right for once about a personality of
I
these
hope she
fucking
makes-
gods?
I hope she makes magic puns.
Stop.
That's what I hope.
I mean, we were
Not
pretty
that
on
one.
the ball with Tethos and Oslos.
That's true.
Yeah,
And
but
Yeah.
Donna to some extent.
like
Yeah.
Ira,
And
we
who?
were not at all.
No,
Pardon?
not even close with Ira.
Yeah, no, Ira, we
Medea
were
too.
off the ball. Yeah,
Medea was totally fucking off with
She
her.
was way cooler than I thought she was gonna be.
She fucking jumps down to the contest. What up, Shotty? Let's go. Dabs. Shit, that just gave dabs to a fucking god. All right.
Yo, does Nadea dab? Nadaba?
Oh,
Oh.
I'm unfollowing right now.
Sorry, I'm just having trouble finding the appropriate thing.
That is an
Find the
unfollow and a
longer, like,
block.
comment and subscribe.
Thank you, child.
We were pretty spot on with Brianna though too,
Yeah,
right?
The accent threw me off. I was
yeah,
like,
the accent was
okay.
The
unexpected, but
southern accent, oh, where she just melts your little heart. Oh, darling.
That's great, though. It's awesome. Vanix was pretty, I feel like, par for the course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
His
Oh,
whole
the
thing,
mystery
the
around
thing
that
I just
guy,
learned, that just makes me sad.
yeah, he's a sad boy. Someone should take him to a party, I think.
With
I feel-
a lot of other people where he doesn't want to be around.
No, but the only other people are Trinity. It's a party of 4.
So, hear me out, right? The gods can make... Well, the gods made just about everything. Vanix didn't make anything.
By the way, for the sake of it, just because I'm taking a while, we're saying that this is a conversation you guys have while you're teleporting.
Sounds good.
going through a wormhole
Yeah.
or whatever.
Do 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 do. All the stars and shit are
Just
going
because I
by.
am taking a while, and I apologize.
Man.
You're fine. So
Donna was, like,
if Van,
somehow, like, very expected and, like, kind of funnier than I expected in a way.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
Marcy, what happened to your
Alright.
voice?
Oh, yeah,
it's a
we do-
space travel.
Yeah, space travel. Yeah, wow.
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 How do we address Cetra's? Like we should not call her by her first name. We're not that friendly with her.
Lady.
who?
Miss Magic.
Miss
Big X.
Madam? Would that work? Madam of Arcana?
Just call her
Miss?
the Archmage. Is that not what she's called?
Big X.
The Archmage.
Well, I feel like that would be for different circumstances.
Archmage Zetris.
She's patron of magic, archmage, lady of the cosmos. So just my lady, I think.
Oh, okay, that's a good one, my lady. That's a
Oh,
good
my lady.
So-
Lady.
That was great up until that.
Why?
What are you gonna tip a horn at her, milady? Like,
Milady.
Fedora, milady.
Yes. Oh, I got the hat of disguise! Make it into a fedora.
Can you not?
Oh.
Can, but won't.
Wow.
Wow.
Okay. And we need to talk to her about the temporal freezes to figure out what's going on there.
Yeah, need to find out what his favorite spell is.
If she likes us, we ask towards the end. Because if she's like, no, you guys are annoying GTFO, we gotta go. We're not trying to get smoted. Smote? Smoted. Smeated. Smited.
What do you think our answer is gonna be though? What's your favorite spell? I literally made all of them. Like,
I don't.
Like, that's what I want to know.
It's if she's like, I kind of picture her being very serious, but if she like kind of vibes with Marcy's level, she might just say something silly like, "Oh, prestidigitation," or
That's
like
okay.
disguise self.
Let's say something that none of us are expecting and have a really, really good reason for it, like a really odd reason.
Or she could just scare the entirety of us and just go like, "Oh, banishment," or like, "Power kill." Like, oh, yes.
I don't know what either of those do, but they don't sound good at all.
They're not.
Tetris,
Yeah.
are there any spells you regret making? Because True Strike is kind of shit.
You say that to the goddess of the fucking magic, and I'm gonna kill you myself.
Yeah. Or like, we don't know this guy.
Do you know what actually there is?
I'm pretty sure Yenny would kill you first.
Yeah.
Do you know there is actually a piety thing though that makes True Strike actually less shit. So.
Oh yeah.
But if it weren't for that, it is literally, I think, the worst spell in the game, or one of them.
Real quick, the letters that we picked up.
Victor said the worst spell in the game. What game right here?
Game? What are you talking about?
Sorry.
Oh, we're still talking in character?
Yeah, we're totally going right now.
Oh, I thought we were like in and out of character.
It doesn't matter. You're waiting on me. I am sorry.
It's okay.
Jeez, Cherokee, hurry up.
When we were back at the temple, I know we picked up two letters. I know one of them was signed. The second one, was it signed by the other Dunamancer?
I don't know.
Oh.
I want her to know that they passed, you know, in their belief and like still for her. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that would be a kindness that they are due.
I mean, she did also put them in the temporal for you.
She had to have done it for a reason.
Yeah.
In a silly, goofy mood.
Okay, now I am ready.
What was that Trace?
Whoa.
Whoa.
Shush. The bot isn't playing.
Whoa, big ass.
God.
Good to see you, Queen.
What is it?
What bot? Are you guys
Shut
roses?
up. Everybody shut up. Shut up.
X. Good to see you, Queen. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
You say that shit to Zetris, and I'm turning you fucking blue. And not a pretty blue. An ugly blue.
Okay. So, you guys ready?
Blue Tiefling.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Yes, I'm ready.
Sorry, you guys.
I'm ready.
Just could not find the thing.
Like he's some kind of doctor?
Okay.
James.
So, you all go through this wormhole like kaleidoscope of lights, and then eventually come out into a library.
Oh.
Unexpected.
Nice.
The place that you all, wait, you kind of like, some of you who are a little bit less good at balancing just like instinctively collapse and steady yourselves. Others are able to like kind of stumble to your feet. You see what looks like a large library that looks like a studying corner like any others, except for the fact that like it doesn't look like it's too large, like it doesn't expand out and like to the left or in front of it behind you guys too much. It's just like a couple bookshelves around, except for the fact that it extends seemingly endlessly upwards.
Oh.
You see that there are bookcases floating in the air all around, just perpetually kind of shifting through the area. And as you're looking up, you all notice that your guys' cloaks, your hair, a few of your belongings are just floating next to you guys. And you look down, your feet are slowly drifting off the ground. You're floating in the air.
Okay.
This is fun. This is fun.
How do I move?
With your muscles.
Think about it. Go.
Marcy's trying to swim.
You do this, Starling. You start thinking like going upwards, and your body immediately starts just
Oh,
slowly
just
drifting in
tip.
that direction.
Think about where you want to go.
Up!
Home. Kidding.
Think, not say. Think.
So right that you start going up, your pace is a lot slower than Starling's.
Hey, why am I so slow?
Calm.
Slow boy.
Colt and Ash, you guys start thinking about where you want to go. You go like relatively quickly.
So I get it. Yeah.
Yeah.
You see that, like I said, there's bookshelves with or bookcases with a large amount of books in them. They're just floating through the air. Occasionally, like a stray book or piece of parchment or scroll will be just in the air as well. There are a few desks and lights. There's these there's what look like these floating motes of lights, almost like dancing lights. They're just occasionally just spotted all around this large tower that are illuminating it. And that above and around you guys, you see that it looks like in the cluster of bookshelves that are above you guys, that there is this silvery blue spark of what looks like almost like a ball of lightning that's zipping from one bookshelf to another, just perpetually.
A fun little guy.
Don't touch
Marcy's
it.
going. Marcy
Don't
wants to
touch
go
it.
towards.
Above you
Not
guys,
touch it. She just wants to look close.
you start moving up towards it relatively slowly.
But not as slow as right here. Technically.
You know, Yenny's just doing laps around everyone.
You see it says, "This is honestly amazing." She starts moving towards you. Come on, she grabs your arm right there and starts bringing you along a bit faster. she
I don't
starts
get it. Why
dragging
am I so slow?
It's about think of it like this. It's like your ability to move through is about your innate understanding of how arcane mathematics works. I think that this place is meant to be a playground for mages.
One problem. And I point at Ash.
Maybe she has some inherent talents.
I think it's just how smart you are.
Fuck you.
Hey, domain.
Temple?
Polite.
Wow.
Polite.
Kinda funny.
All of you.
I'm so
I didn't
polite.
say
all the time.
anything.
I know you didn't need to. You're fine. You didn't do anything wrong.
The spark of lightning starts like zipping down downwards a little bit and starts coming up like in front of you guys. No, and eventually like zips down below you guys and then back above you guys.
Oh.
No, wait. I want to know what's yes.
Yeah,
Comes back to you. Just not what I'm looking for. Sorry, and starts
Oh.
zipping back up.
Can we help you find what you're looking for?
You hear from above you guys. I'm just looking for a particular volume. There it is. And you see that the ball of lightning just like dives into a bookshelf and comes out, and so what looks like a book, a rather thick looking green tome slides out of the bookshelf as well, and like starts opening itself in front of the ball of lightning, which stays still and just like plants itself in front of the book in the air, and the pages start just skimming by, just like amazing.
What?
I want to learn to do that.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. And the ball of lightning comes down. I apologize. You are the ones that were meant to. Right. Yes. The Atolix has a tendency of being a bit. I expected you a little bit sooner. I'm sorry about that. Welcome everybody. I hope that you like my home.
Hello?
Are you Zetris?
Yes, of course, can't you tell? Oh, I'm still in this form. I am sorry. Give me a moment. And you see that the ball of lightning kind of like zips around in a rapid fire sequence and forms out what looks like a constellation pattern of a humanoid person in a flowing, elegant gown, which eventually manifests as it spins around, and this appears in front of you all.
She's a neurotic librarian.
I love
She's a
So
her.
neurotic.
off the
I
ball.
love
We were
her.
so off the ball.
I love her so
She's
much.
a
We're all
neurotic
There you go.
librarian.
She must be protected at all costs.
I
I
would
love
die for this woman. Oh my god.
There you go.
Can I become an Arcana domain cleric?
Sorry, you gotta raise that intelligence a little bit.
Damn, get done.
Loser.
Greetings, all. My name is Zetris. You may call me the Archmage, the Lady of the Cosmos, Our Lady of Magic, the creator of all things magical, or if you're feeling a little bit familiar, Mother Sparkles.
Oh god. Oh no. Mercy, please. Don't do it.
I
Don't do it.
apologize for my bits of distraction earlier. I was just reading a lovely new discovery that I got from one of my followers, a dwarf man named Ortier. Brilliant mind, great example of his race capabilities. I was just looking at he was making a few I won't bore you with it. But hello, what's your
I'm
name?
actually kind of interested in whatever that was. But
Oh, you see, it was simply he was looking to find a way to try to integrate mundane irrigation techniques alongside of druidic magic in a way that would make it able for the more mathematically inclined to be able to more easily use druidic magics and nature magics as a way of using somebody's more rational side rather than their intuitive side to be able to fuel their magic. It's rather fascinating.
Cool.
So, what were your names?
Guess.
Arcadia mentioned your names before, let's see. But she didn't give me descriptions of you. I would guess that Rythia is the drow man. You have a rather drow name.
yes, yes.
There you are. Let's see. Ash is the human woman. You have a very simple name to the point, and you seem like a very focused person.
Yep.
And
Very
match
accurate.
the color scheme.
Yeah.
You have bright eyes. Points to you, Sterling. Starling.
Correct.
I have the same eyes.
And then Marcia would be the tiefling girl in front of me, and then Colt would be the human man in front of me, and I don't know who you would be. Points towards Inicia. Oh, wait, yes, I do. I felt your presence before, haven't I? Yes, my lady, You've been one of the ones that have been studying under graviturgy. Good to finally meet you. My name is Inicia. It's a wonderful pleasure to meet you all, and I apologize that if I seem a bit distracted during this conversation, I'm also absorbing a bit more information as we speak. As you guys look around, you see that above and below you guys, what you didn't notice before, there will look like other versions of Zetris in front of books and in front of bookshelves that are also reading.
Wow.
Good lord.
We love multitasking. Well, I guess what we were wondering is, we know you're capable of the temporal freeze, I think it's called, or like all of time stops. and
Yes,
whatnot.
that is a rather strange ability that is related to chronology. Not something that mortals have access to, unfortunately.
We've had it happen to us several times
Twice.
in
Okay.
multiple locations. where we're separated by thousands of miles.
Have you
And
been
it's hap-
messing with chronology in any way?
Not intentionally, no, ma'am.
None of you have capabilities of. I know that you're graviturgist, so you shouldn't be able to. No, I haven't messed with time at all.
I'm really sorry. What's chronergy?
That is the magic of controlling and manipulating the flow of time, dear.
We met one of the chronology professors at
Yeah.
Amadia.
The one who knew all our
Brightly
names.
colored.
As an example, are you aware of the spell slow?
Am I?
I don't know.
Wasn't it used during the fight between Yennecia and
It
Arthur?
was. Yes, it was.
Yep.
Yeah. So you'd have seen it there.
Unicia basically says it's one of the ones that I used. It's makes somebody's movement sluggish. That's
Makes
a spell
sense.
that manipulates the flow of time around an individual to make them move at roughly half the speed that they would normally do. It's something like that, manipulating how time works for some people. It also goes into messing around with the with branching off timelines, but I won't get into that topic.
Timelines? Oh, okay.
Don't worry, you're a little head about it.
We're just trying to understand what happened where we were at. Help me out. Worm's Calling?
Yeah.
Yep.
We were at Worm's Calling and we had just gotten on the island. I had seen a sign and then we entered into a temporal freeze. It was.
A sign, you say?
Yes.
What kind
It was
of sign?
a red tree.
The scar? Or something?
What?
That's what the place is
That's what
called?
the place is called.
Well,
Yeah.
to give more, to explain further, when I had woken up from my sleep, I had been guided via red trees and red symbols on those that are around me and, the places to go. And I had seen one on the location that we were at and they all followed. And
Something that looks like this. She starts twiddling her fingers a little bit, and a symbol of what looks like an entirely red glowing oak tree appears in front of you all. About that big.
and it's the same one that she's been saying.
Yeah.
Yes, that one.
Well, it's a pleasure to finally meet you. You might be a little bit confused, but you've been brought into a little bit of a collaboration, if you will.
In what sense?
Well, if you're experiencing these temporal freezes and these visions, then they're likely as the result of an effect that I agreed to put on to a few individuals at the request of Trinity.
Oh, I thought you were Vanix's friend he was talking
Partner.
about.
Nope. It really was Trinity that he was talking about. Okay. I assume we don't.
Well, but Trinity is the main proponent of this, yes.
I assume we don't know specific reasons why.
Oh, I know why. But I was told by them that it's of the utmost importance that I don't divulge too much, or else we might end up going into one of the 500 timelines in which our world is engulfed into a ravenous void once more.
Well, we wouldn't want that to happen.
I'm sorry, once more?
Don't worry about it. If you want to find out more, I would suggest that you look for Trinity themselves.
That was.
Shroud.
It's on the agenda, I guess. Are you friends with Trinity? Like, are you guys close?
I wouldn't say so, because they're the one person I can't debate.
I guess
That's
that
fair.
makes sense.
Who else is in on the collaboration aside from Trinity and Vanix?
I think, was that something that was off limits?
I would assume the other token patrons here.
No, that was not off limits. So the main proponents of this collaboration that we've been having have been myself, Trinity, Vanix, and well, some other beings that aren't. If you're just referring to us relics, then that's all of us. But a few other beings that have been working alongside us. You may have encountered a few of. You said we've been going through these temples, and we've laid a few myrmidons at their presence.
Mhm.
Yes, we've been working alongside them as well. A few others, but those individuals likely, well, you wouldn't have much knowledge of them.
And where would we where would we obtain this knowledge?
So, if you have not already come across this, the only times that you would have been experiencing this temporal freeze would be in areas that are or once were dedicated to one or multiple of the relic's service. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mhm.
There
Yours
are
and Vanix, yeah.
What this is meant to imply is that there are multiple locations on this world that are lost temples. These temples used to serve the purpose of providing knowledge and worship to more than one god each. Each of these places that you visited was made for this purpose. None of them are only dedicated to a single god. Where else have you experienced this?
Inicia has experienced it while at Omadia Academy in tandem with us.
That's because of the communal effect. You'll find out about that eventually. But, I mean, where were the triggers that you've seen this?
We're just on the beach, right?
Yeah, the
Close
beach.
to
Mhm.
the spelling, but we weren't
I
in the
yeah.
temple
I had looked
yet.
up, I had seen the tree, if I remember correctly. I touched the tree and that's when everything froze.
I was looking for seashells.
And you said you were at Worm's Common when you did this?
Yeah.
Did you visit the temple there?
Yeah.
Yes. We actually saw two of your followers that had been stuck in the freeze. They were laid to rest and
What were the names?
So I know that you sent it to me, Cherokee. Did you post it?
Yeah. They were
Okay.
in the notes.
Okay, because I didn't write down the names. I wrote down the contents of the letter. I didn't write down the names. Okay. Allow me just a moment, and she's gonna like dig through her bag to pull out the stuff. Somebody else talk.
Hey, Zetris.
No, put your proper name, please.
Lady.
Thank you.
Mommy Sparkles. Can mortals like us make new spells? Or is that just a you thing?
I would refrain from doing that. If I were you, which I'm not, I understand, but I would advise against it. I would advise against attempting.
Why?
It has a tendency to break reality.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
And before? I guess tendency, but
In other versions of this world, don't worry yourselves with the implications.
gotcha.
Generally speaking, that is more of a possibility in other worlds, but not this one.
I do have another question. Do you have a favorite spell that you've made?
I would probably say wish.
Wait. Yenny was telling me about it earlier.
Yes, it's a spell that allows somebody to replicate the effects of any other spell, even if they aren't normally able to use it.
Oh.
Like, for example, if a wizard were to learn Wish, then they could replicate a revival spell like a cleric could do.
Wow.
Does sound pretty helpful.
Will I be
I had
able
to
to
make-
learn Wish at some point? Don't you? Wait, you have to, like, get that... You have to, like,
Mortals
get with that
aren't able to learn Wish on their own. How in order to ensure that not just anybody who has enough tenacity can just learn how to break and bend reality on the will, it has to be given as a gift by something that already has the ability to use wish, which primarily is myself.
And the other gods use wish?
Some of them have the capability, but not at the same degree.
Not all.
No.
Is there any timeline where you'd let one of us use it?
Perhaps.
Oh,
I don't know yet. I have been made aware that it is not the best idea to get myself too involved in your activities, lest, reality breaking and all of that.
Star will pull out the letters from them.
The letters that you don't have because you guys gave them to Arcadia.
Rip.
We're gonna pretend that she totally copied it down. It would have been. It was from Caius and Aegis Lars.
Caius, this was the mage. Yes, he was a chronologist that was attempting to find a way to travel backwards in time. Dangerous act. He ended up breaking a bit of his own time stream, and I had to isolate him. Unfortunately, that meant him meeting an untimely end in the freeze.
An untimely end.
If I didn't, then you see, he became a crux of. Oh my god, word. Sorry, he became a living paradox. If he were to exist for any point in time in the normal world, then he would cause space-time to collapse in on itself, effectively destroying the world.
Oh,
no good.
As he would have basically have had multiple versions of the world and multiple timelines crash in on each other at all the same time by being a contradiction in the world's internal calendar, almost.
Understood.
Imagine an effect where you saw time fast forward and rewind at the same time.
It would just shatter.
Yes. So he had to be isolated in a place that time does not flow.
I can't imagine that. That hurts my head.
Right there. You know how when you heat up metal, it gets
Yeah.
a little bit wider, but you freeze it and it gets tighter.
Yeah.
Imagine doing that at the same time.
It would just stay lukewarm then.
No. It'd warp and it'd break.
Oh.
Yeah. Like that. Think of the piece of metal like time. You do too much to it and it's done.
Man, why would someone want to fuck with that? Honestly, like...
Language.
Sorry. I'm just saying, live with... Like, go back in time, like, if you're... Just live with, like, the choices you've made, you know? Time moves
It's
forward.
gonna be hard for some people, for sure.
Yeah, but...
The idea of trying to push magic to its limits is a worthy one. Unfortunately, he just did it in a way that involved one too many errors.
That's unfortunate.
It is. But, lesson learned, and hopefully not many others or no others will repeat the process.
I have another question.
Mm-hmm.
Are you knowledgeable in perhaps, or rather, could you illuminate us on ways for people to have finer tuned control over extremely dangerous, gruesome murder magic?
You see, that is something that is not exactly simple. Usually the way that happens is by people learning how to control their own magic personally. I can't just make a catch-all way to make it all safer to use. Think of it almost like
Training
everybody eventually learns how to run safely, but before that, people wobble a lot. And if you want to run before you fully have learned, then you'll probably fall and break your leg or something. I can't invent a safer way to run. It's just that everybody needs to learn how to run properly on their own individually.
Makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Here's another question. Do you know like any specific spells that are really good for fighting succubi specifically?
Well, what would you need to know that for?
There's a succubus. There's a succubus who kidnapped my sister, and I'm probably gonna have to fight her at some point.
Avoid the elements of fire, lightning, and cold.
Okay.
Is everything okay?
I don't know.
Hold on.
Something's going on.
Yeah. Did fire, lightning, and what?
Cold.
Thank you.
Amy, everything okay?
Yeah, sorry, my sister's just watching TV in the living room, and so I told her my mic's picking it up.
Okay.
Ah, gotcha.
But okay, so. But generally speaking, they are tenacious in their own right. My recommendation would probably be just avoid fighting. Why does everybody innately look at everything that I've created and immediately think about how best to kill one another with it?
Because not everyone values knowledge.
I
Idiots.
disagree. Well, for me personally, respectfully, enhance ability has so many unique uses. It's fantastic.
Yes, but what I mean is that everybody looks at a spell that exists and their first thought is, how can I use this to better kill somebody? Or aid myself in activities that involve killing people.
Well, I'm a big fan of Major Image, and I mostly use that to have fun so far. So.
But there have been people who have used that spell to make people think that they're stepping on safe ground, but really they're falling off of a cliff.
That's terrifyingly creative.
I make the gifts. I make the gifts to be amazing and to be interesting and to be beautiful in their own rights, but then people sully them with their own interpretations. But you can't control how people interpret arts, I suppose.
Are there any spells that you can like talk to someone in a dream, I guess?
There are, yes. The primary one is Dream.
Wow.
It's a spell that allows you to send yourself a bit as a messenger into somebody's dreams. It has a unique side effect of usually not working on elves, since elves don't dream. Thanks, Nadea. But, well,
Wait, what?
you would effectively appear in somebody's dream as if you're part of the dream and then would be able to impart some kind of message. Although there have been people who have found ways to impart yourself as a messenger in somebody's dream, but appear as a nightmarish monster and then give somebody panic attacks that cause them to wake up in cold sweats and to have neurological breaks.
Okay. Is it
Hypothetically, if the caster had a natural born deafness or blindness, would that manifest inside the dream?
It would just make yourself appear as you are, as you wish to be presented at, like as you are in the physical world, or if you wish to change your appearance to look like something else, almost like an alter self or disguise self spell. You would effectively manifest in the dream how you would wish to manifest.
how like the caster would wish to manifest, or what if you're the one
The
being?
messenger. Either the caster can be the messenger, or the caster can have somebody else be the messenger if they wish.
Can the caster affect what you perceive the dream as? Like, for example,
No, the messenger affects that.
oh, that's what I. Oh, yes, that's what I meant.
Yeah. They can affect what the environment of the dream looks like. They can't affect what the person themselves perceives themselves to look like, but they can affect the environment and what the receiver perceives the messenger to look like.
But like, so if they can't hear, if they're deaf, would that like translate into I also couldn't hear?
It could. It doesn't necessarily have to, because it's operating off of your mind, not the caster or messenger's mind.
And is there any way, like, say if that were to happen, that you could wake up with the residual deafness?
I wouldn't imagine so, no.
There's some kind of magical instance on where she's waking up, not being able to hear. Nobody has casted. Nobody has come near her. Nothing. And we've been able to cure it with cure wounds, or it eventually fades.
Well, people have gotten rather creative with curses. It's possible that you could be under some kind of a curse, either designed by a person or designed by just the natural magical state of the world. You might have wandered into the wrong bush, for all I know, and been placed under a curse that causes somebody to occasionally wake up without their hearing. Curses kind of break the rules of magic a little bit, and I kind of think that that's very interesting and leads to a lot of room for creativity, but at the same time is rather annoying.
Is there a way to find out if you're cursed?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. And she brings her hand forward and places it on your forehead. No, you're not cursed.
I guess that
Oh,
answers that.
well, okay. So, I'll look at Starling. So I really am just losing my hearing. All right.
No,
cool.
it has to be something else. There's no way. Is it when you picked up the sword? That was before or after the first time?
The flaming sword?
Yes.
That was after.
It was way after, I
It's
think.
not-
Yeah.
I'm not losing my hearing, so it's not a side effect from me reviving you. It's just the eyes. Which, side note, my lady, is there any way to change that and fix that?
Oh, the eyes changing color?
Yes.
The eye color is tied to the soul. That is more Vanix's domain than mine. But because, think of it like this: magic that allows somebody to raise somebody from the dead in a non-undead form involves the caster tethering that person's soul to theirs. There's an intrinsic link, not in the sense that if the caster dies, then the other person dies. No, that would be horrible. But I mean in the sense that they share a bond now, almost in a romantic way, almost. And it's to the point where the immortal soul recognizes that and innately wishes for a way to manifest that in a person's physical being, and the way for that to happen is by changing how which way the gateways look to match with the caster, which is why the eyes, being the gateway to the soul, change shape and color.
Damn.
8 too?
Thank you.
Yes, have you noticed that she doesn't have pupils?
So, hypothetically speaking, if I died and like a dragonborn revived me, I'd have like reptilian like dragon eyes.
Correct.
I know what we're
You
gonna
are
do.
not going to die, and I'm not. No. Yenny, hit your boyfriend, or I'm going to.
No.
I like my old man. I have another question though. For create food and water, is there a way to create the food tasty? As you know.
Good question. That's a good one.
There's no, and here's why. The reason is because it is a first level spell. It has third level spell. My bad. The brain, but because it is a third level spell. The different levels of spells. Think of what you use to cast a spell of a certain level as fuel, and magical potential. That magical potential can only do so much. If there were to be... So think of it like this. There is a higher level version of that spell called Hero's Feast, which allows for you to make a banquet of delicious meals for a large amount of people. But that is a 7th level spell, and because the fuel that's used for that is more intrinsically powerful, it can do more for you. But because Creative Food and Water is only a 3rd level spell, you're putting effectively a weaker source of power into the effect that you're wishing to get, thus the lessened result.
I mean, I'm not asking for a whole lot, just, at least like a jelly
Trust
sandwich.
me, you think that you're not, but you are.
Well,
That's
You gotta get better
we
at
will get some
magic.
spices. We will get
What?
some other things.
I did. I'm just saying though, it's a little
Let's shoot the
confusing to me
grocery
because with the 2nd level spell, I can take away someone's hearing or vision, but I can't
You?
make a jelly sandwich. First level spell? Like,
You are literally creating matter out of nothing. What more do you want?
He wants tasty matter.
When you phrase it like that, that makes a whole heck of a lot of difference.
Personally, I'm fine with the bland taste from the food.
That's because you're a bland cold.
Hurt, Starling. I hope you know.
What is it, a phantom pain?
Shut up! Oh my gosh! I'm gonna cut your arm off and see how you feel.
Oh my gosh. Throwing out bangers today.
I love the discourse. Too many people come here thinking that they need to be on their best behavior or something like that. I don't understand why. Maybe it's a Tolix. Maybe it needs to get a better doorman.
No, Atolix he's very polite. He's very nice.
Colt just took fire damage.
He's fire resistant. It's not slashing resistant.
His damage can't be
Fire
reduced,
road.
trust me.
Okay. Anyways. By chance, is there, if I don't know how to properly ask this, if we wanted to come and consult with you potentially, maybe, in the future, about as things change with this collaboration, would we have to do the trials, or just so we can be prepared, just in bring you
I
proper
don't know.
food and
I've decided if I like you or not.
I like you.
you
You like
much-
everyone.
No, I
This is
don't.
Oh, all right.
Tell you what. If you want to come speak with me again about anything that is not a waste of time generally, bring a gift and I'll see you.
What is your favorite thing to receive as a gift? Like, do you like fruit? Are you a fan of fruit?
I think she likes magic items.
Magical
God.
fruit? Are
I
there
like-
magical fruits?
I like signs of innovation, creativity. Something that you didn't just buy at some corner store.
I've got some paint that can change color. Oh, watch! Chroma! And then I'll change the armor color.
He's really proud
He's
of it.
been searching and trying to figure that out for quite some time.
Well done.
So. Oh, you're okay. I was a little worried for Colt coming in here because he's a Tethos guy.
Oh my gosh, don't say it. I hadn't said a word.
Oh my.
Wait a
You've
minute.
been telling everyone your secrets all day
Wow.
long.
She
Wow.
probably already
Unicia just
knows.
puts her hands on your shoulders. Right there, please.
She probably already knows.
Oh my god.
Did
You don't know
Of
that
course she knows, but you
Yeah,
don't
she doesn't know.
assume.
But she did
This
it.
is literally
Silence.
insulting to her.
Oh.
It's got
Don't
the tech
be
dog.
ashamed. Even though my brother and I do not get along,
Yo,
you are all welcome here.
siblings.
Just don't bring up a few of our debate topics, all right?
I don't even know your debate topics, so alright.
I'm vastly curious. I'm not going to ask, but I'm very curious.
Maybe you'll find out on your own.
Who's the older sibling?
We were made at the same time, you dolt.
They're twins right there.
Oh my god. Oh.
Just like you had previously until earlier this evening.
I apologize, that was rude.
No, it was so good.
That was
No, that
But
great.
I wasn't
great.
wrong.
That was great. I'm a good sport. I can take it.
You just get insulted by one of the relics. Awesome.
What level spell is Dream, and what classes can do that?
DM brain, 1 second.
5th level.
I'm pretty sure it is. I just wanted to double check.
Well, you see, it's a 5th level spell, and this class is class in this class.
That means it can create semi-tasty food.
Exactly.
What'd you say? Oh, the one day I don't have my glasses on.
I believe that I made that one 5th level, and generally speaking, bards, warlocks, and wizards are capable
Not
of its magic.
Okay.
Well, you're the only one.
And a one variation of druid, but
I feel like I probably already know the answer to this question. It's probably a Trinity question, but I feel I should still ask anyways. You said there's lost temples.
yes.
Are these across everywhere?
Throughout the world, yes, and I would suggest that you keep them in mind. These visions, these experiences that you've been having are meant to entice your curiosity, to hopefully have you seek them out and learn about them.
It's fun.
Because tell me, how many times have you experienced the freeze?
Twice.
And you went to the temple on Worm's Calling, and where else?
And it was a
Milladon.
Brilana
Oh,
and
darn.
Raston temple.
One of Brilan and Raston.
Yes.
See, both of those temples, as you have likely seen, were dedicated to the service of more than one god. That's not something that's the current state of the world really encourages.
Bringing balance back because everything's all kinds of not great right now.
Wait, so you would say that the temporal freeze was kind of connected to being in those temples? In a sense? So then why did Enesia experience the freeze? She was not with us.
Anyone else we
Well,
don't know about?
It is because, well, I don't know who this specifically would be. I was asked to place them on certain individuals, but I didn't. Just as I wasn't aware that each of you were the ones that I placed these marks on, I don't know exactly who else I did. I just know that I put 12 of them on people.
12.
12?
12.
There's 6 here.
Oh, one
1,
for
2,
each
3, 4.
god.
No, it can't be.
Is
Because
it 12
one of
for
the
each
first
relic?
ones that I saw was at Crelly.
Like there was us.
I saw one on one of the wyverns.
It was a dragon.
Dragon. I saw one on one of the dragons. And
You
then I've
said-
seen it on the Grand Duchess.
Yeah.
And then each of you. And then Yenny.
And you said Seamus
yeah.
too, right? Yeah. So how much is that? I
Seamus.
wasn't counting.
Um,
Seamus,
one,
Duchess,
two.
Yenny.
1, 2, 3,
Seven.
another 4.
No.
That's
9.
7.
Blaze?
Oh, and Blaze.
Blaze did have one, yes, Turkey. Because hers was like on her cheek or something, right?
It was
No,
on
that was
your,
Marcy's.
Or Marcy's was the one on the cheek. Got it. So it'd be 5, Dragon, Grand Duchess, Seamus. We're at 8. Because I don't have one.
Then
We almost
Yennesia
found them all.
and Blaze.
So 10.
Yet, Star doesn't have one. So
Start on how
5, that's counting Blaze, Yenny, Grand
Wait,
Duchess,
how-
Dragon.
And
I've
Seamus.
asked and you have told
And
you have
Seamus.
never answered me,
Seamus.
so I would assume no.
Seamus is
Well,
9.
The thing is, you also know that, so the marks aren't persistent on everybody. They appear for a moment, and then they're invisible.
Oh.
Like right now, Starling, you can't see the marks on everybody in this room, but you know
Oh,
that you've seen
that
them.
was never explained. I thought they just were
No,
there.
I said they appear, they glow, and then they fade.
Yeah, I thought
So that
like,
every time,
like
Into
a henna
non-glowy
kind of
state.
tone, not like
no,
gone.
they have not been persistent.
So we're sitting at 9. ish.
Yeah, well,
Still unsure if I actually have one, but I assume I would.
Wow. Let's see. If you're not besties with Trinity, who do you have any other like god friends? Like, are you tight with any of the others?
That's quite the question.
What?
Well, I get along with some of the others of my kind. Some better than others, obviously, but I wouldn't say that I would name favorites.
Fair enough. Had to ask.
Again, another question for you. Potentially a Trinity answer. Do you know what was in that temple at Worm's Calling?
Yes, of course I do.
What is he?
He. What do you mean?
Pebble?
Pebble? The stone? That was in the
Oh, yes. That.
May I?
One moment.
Having a think.
Oh no. That's Allison giggling. Star's like, what's happening right now?
You're sure? I can't tell you right now.
Did you just...
She said
You were
right
just
now, we'll find
speaking
out.
with Trinity, weren't you?
Oh, were you having a convo? Oh, we were having a convo!
That's okay. Okay.
That is something
That's...
that you need to find out on your own through your journey. Think of it like this. There are certain things that if I tell you, you will not have reasons to explore certain areas. If you don't do that, bad things can happen.
Would it make a difference if Kamaria had been the one to ask?
Oh, she likely would not have asked.
Fair enough.
I'm unsure on that situation currently. So you found out about that?
Recently, yeah. Yes.
A bit ahead of schedule. I wonder if that has any implications.
I only know her name. I haven't been able to hear it until then.
Good. We're not in that territory yet.
Don't want to be in that territory. Sounds bad.
I apologize for my vagueness. I'm simply avoiding causing
Calamity.
Yes.
Yep.
Fair enough.
Yenny, is there anything you want to ask Mommy Sparkles?
I thought it was Mother Sparkles, not Mommy Sparkles. Please, let's keep it appropriate still.
Oh,
Thank you. Nope.
I misremembered.
Of course you did. Right here.
My lady, I want to know, is there something that I'm missing? Is there something that I'm not getting? I've been trying to be devoted to my studies as much as I can as a way to honor what you've given us, but I haven't been able to really advance quite at the rate of what I was hoping. Zed just looks down at her. What are you talking about, girl? You've advanced faster than any mage I've seen in the last 500 years.
Told you, Yenny. You're a badass. I told you.
It was 2 months ago that you were barely capable of second-level spells. Now you've been capable of fourth. And, if I'm not mistaken, last night after you lost, what did you do? You learned the first half of your 5th level spell.
Which
I
one?
think that you need to understand that as long as you keep on doing what you are, you're going to do some great things.
I told you, Yenny!
Thank you. I'm sorry, I'm always looking for ways to improve. That's good. Keep doing that. Relics know it's working.
First like that in 5 centuries. That's some like prodigy shit.
I would say so. Now, hopefully that is sufficient for you all to have enjoyed your visit here.
One last question.
Go ahead.
When we visit Trinity, is there any advice you can give us? A boon or titles or I don't.
They are strange in a sense that if they have a non-standard way of expressing frustration. If they are to be frustrated, then they will not give warnings. They will not lash out in a way to make you understand what you've done. They will simply default to affecting your minds. They have a tendency to. One of their purviews, likely their greatest ability, is to take what somebody knows and make them not know it.
That sounds familiar.
So don't piss them off. But I feel like that should go with any of us, honestly.
Do they enjoy jokes? Just by chance.
Not really, because they've literally heard them all.
Oh, right. That's.
Imagine it's less like they have access to all information and more like everything is going through their mind all at the same time, constantly.
Oof.
So if there's a joke, they've already gotten sick of it.
Oh, and like that, Marcy's day has crashed.
This is so sad.
Honestly, that sounds like a really, really painful existence.
Yeah.
Oh, it is. I sympathize for them, but they've taken the brunt of it so that the rest of us are able to stay sane.
That is
Wow.
insanely kind.
In a way, they are the best of us. By sometimes being the worst.
You do what must be done.
And understand that if they've wrapped you into something, it's for a good reason.
That makes sense.
I was
So,
right.
even if you don't hold them in the highest regard, as with many of the gods, but especially them, the most important thing is to have faith.
Okay.
And I wish you good luck.
You.
Thank you.
Now, would any of the rest of you like to ask something of me? That I'm obviously at liberty to tell you.
Anybody? Crickets?
Farewell. Then, I bid you a farewell. And perhaps we'll see each other again one day. When you're a little more knowledgeable, and when you've learned all that there is for the world to offer. Everything that's magic has touched shall be yours, if only you would let it enter your hearts. And for once in your lives, if you would wait, the treasures of the mind will be at your door. But if you rush and stomp and scream, the dark of the void be what you see. And with that, you all of your consciousnesses collectively fade.
Like to picture we all just like our eyes roll back and our bodies just. Whee!
And you guys all find yourselves waking up on the top of that plateau in the clearing of trees, with the floating structures above you all and no sphinx around.
Guess we don't need to call for him.
Yeah,
We just got poofed out.
Did that really just happen?
I think so.
Oh, wow.
I think it did.
She was really lovely.
She was, yeah.
Yenny, you learned how to get to almost to a level 5 in under how many months?
A little less than 3, probably.
What's the spell? What's the spell here? I want to know.
I've been primarily focusing on Dunamancy. I've been, well, I managed to learn bits of gravity sinkhole. And for... I've been trying to experiment with a lot of things. It's just deciding what's
Confidence. Confidence in the words. Chin up.
Yeah.
Stand up straight. You literally just had the mother goddess of all magic tell you that you were a prodigy in the last 500 years.
Yeah, it's time to own it.
You are literally the most badass person here. You're like shoulder to shoulder with Ash right now. Like that's holy shit.
I've been looking into learning Bigby's hand.
Ooh. What's that?
That's awesome. I don't know what it is, but it's awesome.
It's a spell that allows you. Yeah, and she creates a starry mage hand in front of you. Imagine this, but bigger.
Like, how big?
Like, really big. Like
Like
the size of the Sphinx.
It could carry
Oh.
you big.
Well, is it like corporeal, or is it like?
Yes. Yes.
Oh,
Like the size of the Sphinx. Just, yeah.
But a hand.
yes. But
that's gotta be so useful.
The mother of
so
all
many high
bitch
fives with
slaps.
that.
I mean, I'm thinking more of like you crush and everything, or at least hold.
And if you find
And
someone else
someone-
who can cast it, that's even bigger high fives. Wow.
You could literally like pew and just like flick someone away.
remember what she said though about people immediately defaulting to how you can hurt people with these things.
You could flick
I'm-
like marbles.
Oh,
Right.
does it have to be attached to the earth,
No,
or does it?
it flies. I can use it to carry myself or other people.
You know how many people you can actually help with that? People that are in bad situations, or other students who are trying to learn. And oh my God, Yenny!
You could find a giant and tickle them.
And there's Marcy. Okay.
Or maybe find a dragon and give its neck a scratch.
That's the spirit. There you go.
Or if it's a bad one, you can yank it by the tail, and say, "You don't leave until Inicia Vistana tells you can leave."
Stop
Double
scamming.
tail, you know, like-
Stop scamming.
Ultimate finger wag.
You don't leave until Burt Reynolds says you can leave. God damn it.
Well, here I am, stuck at 3rd level.
You'll
Dude, I'm at 2nd level.
Wow.
Wow, don't make him feel bad or anything. It's okay, he's got his paint.
I'm sorry
take over the
that
world with
I've
that
been so wrapped up in my studies. This is why I've been trying to do everything I can to just advance.
Okay.
You're zooming. You're like a very fast fish if the fish was learning magic at a quick pace.
What?
Zooming.
I
Thank
am
you all.
very proud of you.
Ash, you okay?
Yeah.
You're doing the thinking face.
Oh, what you pondering?
I mean, we know it's not a curse,
Yeah.
so that takes that out.
Yeah.
Right?
She did her whole.
I was gonna prepare remove curse for tomorrow morning.
See, but a curse could be removed.
I
You know
mean,
what? We'll go to Ostis. We can have my mother look at it.
and who knows? Maybe it was like a 2 and done, and that's it. Like it might
Two
not
and
ever
done.
happen again.
That's true. Might never have to worry about it.
By the way, I should say as well that at this point the sun is set.
Oh, it's dark out.
Stark has light on her staff.
It's
Amazing.
light out.
Oh my god.
Wow.
So, Rythia mentioned that this is your last night here and that you'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
That's true.
You wanna walk us to the boaty?
We could walk her to the Griffins instead, because there's only one of her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
true. She
It would
doesn't
also
have
be safer
she
to get
doesn't have to
her.
go all the way back.
Yeah. Okay, let's do that.
I would appreciate it. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get you with those
should be
griffins.
this way. And she points in the general direction of the floating island. You guys start moving through the forest.
Moving.
Is
It's
there
gonna-
anything?
Gonna be a bit of a walk. Good.
It's okay. Well, God damn it. I'm gonna miss you a lot.
I am too.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'll say hi to the others for you. Who knows, maybe I'll get strong enough to cast that dream spell and then be like, hey. I
I don't think that clerics can use that spell,
don't know.
but I might be able to learn it soon.
I can't do shit.
You can do a lot right there.
At least you can learn sending.
True. I want to pick up sending too. I really
And
want to.
guidance.
I can't heal
And-
people.
Not with that attitude.
No, wizards can't heal people.
Bandages,
She's giving me all the tools you need, Yenny.
right?
So, with everything that they mentioned, that there's something strange that you saw. You said that you saw something on me?
Nothing bad. Essentially, I've been, since I woke up from dying, I've been following red trees, and I didn't know what they were until recently. But that's how I came across the rest of the group, and I knew that they were okay. I met Rythier first, and then I met, Colt, Marcy, and Ash, as well as Blaze, and they all had the marks on them. But when we had met you, I had seen it on you as well. And it's nothing bad. Like it's just a signifier, I guess. At least how I had understood it. Of yes, you're doing the right thing. This is the correct thing to do. Be near this person, or this person's important.
Okay. She said something about 12 people.
We have 9 accounted for.
Maybe I just count as 3 because I'm so important.
So the 6 of us and then 3 others?
What are the chances like my mom's or something?
That would be very convenient. Take it to what if the other 3 is Trinity? They needed one for all of them.
We don't quite know who the other ones are. It just kind of happens.
Pretty hard to predict.
I have an idea of who another one might be if they're still alive.
Ooh.
Okay. Whatever this is, when... And I'm guessing that you're going because you're trying to find... You mentioned Trinity. To ask them about this.
Yes.
That and also, you know, a certain lost sister.
Just let me know what you find out when you talk to them.
Yeah.
About this, like what it means, and if there's any way to get out of it.
If I could, I wouldn't subject anybody to this, Yenny. But if it's any consolation, those trees have guided me to the best people of my life and have kept me safe. So I know that they're good things.
All right. Okay. But is that... Are they only meant to mean that they're on good people? Are you sure about that?
There was one on a dragon, but dragons are their own beings, so
We did watch that dragon burn a mother and
Yeah.
her child.
Incinerate that family.
and what's our kill count at?
Not for
But we-
civilians.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Exactly.
Oh. Not if
I
her
mean,
corpse-
the Grand Duchess, she's done something to keep herself young. She's killed and seen how many people die.
We know she's killed.
Good and bad is subjective.
Well, yeah.
Well, truthfully, think about it.
So maybe it isn't smart to assume that anybody that has this on them is just a good person.
If you're trying to suggest that you're a bad person, Yenny, come on. Like, if you want me to be honest with you, I have to think that they'd be good people. Because I'm already close enough to a breakdown about being a monster and a bad person as is. Because I'm just a host for this body. I'm just waiting for Kamaria to wake up.
You need to stop thinking like that. You're as much of a host for your body as we all are hosts for our bodies. You're a consciousness within a thing. Same as all of us.
That's not the point of the conversation.
But no more thinking like that. You can't do that. You
Mm,
can't- It's important to shame you
Yenny,
for that.
what are you thinking?
Hmm. I don't know, I'm sorry.
You don't have to apologize. You've done nothing wrong.
Not true.
What happened? Do you need help?
Hey. There was... something bad that happened when I first got here.
Okay.
When I was starting, there were a lot of us that were looking to train under Drizzler. We started out with simple things, just learning a few incantations, learning how to take our first steps in graviturgy, but things quickly got competitive. We started having to go down into the onto the island here in groups. He stuck us together in groups of a dozen or a half dozen each to brave the wilds and to collect things. We would have to find something. He would give us a task like find this herb or find this mineral or find this monster and bring back its corpse or something like that. But he would only allow the first. Well, when we started, there were 5 groups of us like that, and he would only allow the first 4 that got back to stay, then the first 3, and then the first 2, and then we broke up the groups into just individuals, and he would send. He would look at each of our groups and tell us to compete against each other. People that been working alongside. There was a point when I was on a hunt and I had fallen behind. I had been delayed because one of the other students used the tactic of making me think that I had forgotten my spellbook somewhere, but really had just made it invisible. And by the time I realized, I was almost out of time, to the point where if I didn't do something, then I would be gone. I went onto the island, and I started looking for a star-petaled flower. Something that is known as an Archmage's bud. I don't even remember why we needed it, but I knew that if I didn't find one, then I would be sent away from his class. I was worried that I would be too late, but when I got to the grove where they were, there was one left, and I took it. But then Caecilius showed up as well. Another learner that was looking for the same flower. He tried to convince me to give it to him. He told me about how he had to, about the struggles that he had to go through to get here, that he hadn't had a family to teach him the basics of magic as I had, that he just picked up magic by trying to steal things from those more wealthy than him. When I refused, he tried to attack me. more as a way to scare me than to actually hurt me. I knew that. But I was worried that if I was worried that if I didn't do something, then he would get more desperate, so I tried using the things that I had learned recently. And that was when I had just learned 3rd level spells. I wanted to just scare him. I turned him to ashes.
Did you enjoy it? Did you like it?
What? No. No, what kind of question is that?
You know the kind of people that do enjoy that kind of thing? Bad people.
You
No.
don't understand.
Oh, there he is.
Child.
He knew what he was doing. He knew the
No,
consequences.
No, he didn't. I should have just told him to leave. But
Are you saying that he wasn't worthy to be there?
he was 14.
Mm-hmm. Are you saying that he shouldn't have been there? That he, when he fought and clawed his way to get there, that he shouldn't have been there, that he didn't deserve it?
I don't know. I just know that I shouldn't have treated him like
Like an equal. That's what you did. You treated him as an equal. You saw him as a competitor. You didn't see him as an easy target. You didn't see him as some plaything. He was your equal. And yes, his time was short. I understand that. But when it's somebody's time to go, it's somebody's time to go.
didn't have to be.
What would he have done? He wouldn't have spared you. He would have left you bleeding on the ground. And
You
he
don't
wouldn't
know
have.
that.
He's 14 in this and was in that competition with you. Yes, he would have.
I should have found a way to just convince him to go home. But I couldn't. I didn't know how.
Could you be convinced to go home? Just by talking? And alright, there's tried.
It's not
And
the
you'd love
same.
him and adore him.
It's not the same.
So what's the difference?
Difference is that I didn't try. I worried more for myself than for him.
I think he's going to kind of like seeing her kind of just in that state, just kind of like pull her into an embrace. And kind of like while looking over her shoulder, kind of speaking to her, but just kind of like, here. It never gets easy, but Well, I too have found out the hard way that some people out there in the world just force our hands. I've had to kill as well, because people have threatened safety of those around me. And it's tragic every single time. Most of the time. But
Maybe I should have just backed away. Maybe I should have just found another way to get what I needed.
maybe, but you can't live in the past. Focus on those you can help instead of those you've harmed.
If I don't think about the past, then I'll never learn, Hythia.
Then learn to accept it. The worst thing that you can do, especially for somebody that is crossed the scales, is to linger, to hold them still here because of your regret. Does it suck that it happened? Yes. Absolutely. You are right. But it still happened. Accepting it and saying, yes, this really bad thing happened. Taking a deep breath and taking that next step. That's what you need to do.
Make
That's
a
what
surgeon
you-
check.
Oh. I was not expecting that. You said persuasion?
Camera's
Yep.
bugging out. One sec.
Camera. Kimura.
What?
Camera.
Kimura. Got it.
Camera. Whoa, what are you doing here?
Shut up. Oh no.
Oh, Lord. Alright, give me like 10 seconds. I guess I had closed Chrome. I'm so sorry.
No.
Oh, and I had to restart my computer.
Your persuasion modifier
think
is
it's
plus
plus 8.
8.
Plus 8.
That is a dirty 20. That is 12 plus 8.
Okay. I just know that there's something that I could have done that would have been better, and it wasn't that I didn't know what to do in the moment, it's just that I didn't have the strength to do it. I didn't have the strength to risk myself, to risk not getting what I needed, what I wanted for him. I could have just tried to find another flower or taken it from somebody less deserving, but instead I chose to avoid the risk because
You were strong
Mhm.
enough to fight and survive. In that moment, it was a fight or flight. And you won your fight. Nothing wrong with that, Yenny. Especially for the matter that you didn't take joy in it. I know you think that you're a horrible person and that you have that horrible pit in your stomach and that you can taste the bile in your throat when you think about it. I know. You're not the only one. But the worst thing that you can do is hold on to it and linger. Holding on to that regret and that ick, it's not going to do any good for you. It's not going to do any good for them. Let them be free. Let them move on to the next timeline, where maybe they found the flower first. Maybe they, dodged, dodged, and rolled away, and umpteen other million options. Let them find that path. Just like you're trying to find yours. You wouldn't be able to be on that path if you hadn't done that.
Why is it that for some people, just the act of pursuing your own self-interest and existing in a way that makes sense and in a way that is trying to be true to yourself will always make you clash with somebody. There's always someone out there who you'll come into conflict with because they simply want something different from you. Why is it that my mere act of existing meant that I had to cross paths with him?
That's your system. When your worth as a person is defined by your magical ability, that's what happens.
It's that you can't make everybody happy. It's not possible. Each and every one of us here can vouch for that. You can try and make people smile as much as you want, but there's always going to be somebody who critiques the jokes. You can invent the most amazing and most detailed of pieces, and somebody will always critique. You can have the most exquisite fighting style, and somebody will mock it or talk down. You can try and reach your hand out to each and every person that you meet and pick them up and raise them up, and somebody will still smack the hand away.
Haters gonna hate. What you gonna do?
Essentially. And if that doesn't help, then think about it like balance. Too much of one thing, too much of the light, too much of the dark, too much of red or too much of blue, too much of, too much of daylight, too much of nighttime. One cannot exist without the other. Life, death, rebirth, regrowth.
I'm sorry, I don't know if I'm exactly what you're looking for.
No, it's hard.
Well, I mean, I'm just looking for a friend. I'm just looking for Raythear's really badass girlfriend. That's it. Nobody here is looking for the next Dunamancy Graviturgis extraordinaire. Nobody's.
Which she also happens to be, but
You know what I meant right there.
yes. No.
No one's looking for,
I mean that if you're looking for a good person. Because honestly, as long as I know if the same thing happened to me again, I don't know what I would do.
Survive. I can tell you that right now. You'd survive.
think that I just have a lot to think about. That's all.
If I had it my way, Yenny, nobody here would be marked. Everyone would be at home, happy, wanting for nothing, feeling safe, not having to go crossing across the world and searching for family, searching for themselves, searching for answers, searching for a purpose. I wouldn't do that. And I wish the gods had wished that for us too.
But that's not the world we live in. But if there's one thing I've learned about magic, it's that it exists to let us look at the world that we live in and make it better, to change it, to be able to say, I hate that this is how the world is, and make it not so.
Maybe that's your purpose, Yenny.
One thing I've learned, there's no such word as can't. Just won't.
So then do what must be done. You know what needs to happen, Yenny. You do. You're smart. You know. Nobody here needs to say it.
Maybe. And hopefully, when the time comes, I'll have figured that out too.
I mean, right next to Ash, you're the smartest person here, so yeah, probably. You probably figure it out before we can. And if you do, just let us know. Keep us updated.
All right.
Especially right there. He's going to be real weepy-eyed and just, Yenny! In about 6 hours from now.
We don't want to deal with that.
Oh, we're absolutely going to have to deal with it.
I think that as long as you all take care of yourselves and survive, that I'll be able to do the same.
Is that a promise?
It's a hope.
But is it a pinky promise?
Serious?
That's how you know it's the most serious. Isn't that right, guys?
Truly.
You all
Speaking
know.
only
I mean,
facts.
come on. Bring it in. I'm going to make you do it with everybody else if you don't do it with me. Right there.
You could do it with all of us if you want.
I like
I
put
see.
my pinky into like into the mix.
Come on.
Kind of like looks over to where you guys are like all huddled over.
Go. Ash. Come on. Come on. We're waiting. Can't leave us hanging.
When you learn your big guy hand spell, you can do big pinky promises.
Ooh, that's a good one. That'd be a good articulation practice, actually.
She walks over to you guys. She puts her arms out and she wraps around the group of you.
That's not a pinky promise.
It's still not a pinky promise, but I'll take it.
You got big pinkies.
I hope that you all stay safe that you have no misfortune come upon you, and that you all have good luck.
Oh.
Yenny.
And I hope that you right there are able to find what you're hoping to in the world. That the world is good to you, like you are to it.
Already is.
And I wish you good luck. Once more. Just please, if you can, don't go looking to change just because the world wants you to.
Kind of like lifts her chin with his hand. We'll be thinking about you.
And how you?
Kisses her. I love you.
I love you too. And hopefully I'll see you soon. All of you.
Yeah.
You will.
Feel free to shoot any of us a sending.
All right.
When we all get stronger, we'll send you messages too. Don't worry. We'll bother you a lot. Bad jokes too and everything.
Oh yeah, and good ones.
At this point, you guys start coming across the stables, the Griffin Pen. Have a safe voyage, all of you.
Have a safe flight.
And she leaves from you all.
I'm just saying, like, as she's walking her back, she just hears in the background, I'm just saying, I got one of those things to do a fucking loop-de-loop and I fell out.
It was great.
That was user error. That was.
it's true. Yeah, we held on.
She steps up kind of near the Griffin Pen. She looks to you all. She waves. She traces her hand in the air, and she starts to float.
Oh,
That is so cool.
Flies up from Audio Academy herself.
Ooh.
Right, your girlfriend's a badass.
I know.
She casts fly on herself.
Yeah.
I hope she maintains confidence.
I mean, she literally just got affirmation from Zetris herself. Like, if
Like,
that
she needs
doesn't-
to take that to heart. She needs to let that go to her head a little bit.
I really hope she does. I hope she just throws it back in Masky guy's face of like, yeah, well, Zetra said I'm a bad bitch, so fuck you.
Yeah.
I hope she does. Good for her.
She disappears into the night sky, and you are all left alone.
Okay, that's like what she was talking about though. Like that's trauma. That's legit like traumatizing.
Duh.
But I think Mask Guy is actually not that bad. Like, I feel like he would say something along, if she talked to him about it, I feel like he'd say something along the lines of like, well, that dude died so that you could be here, and like in a similar way I'm willing to die if it means the right person, is
Yeah,
but like
that's-
I don't know, I wanted to say that, but it would have felt weird coming from me, so I was just like, I'm here for you.
Yeah.
I worry how she'll be after graduation.
Yeah.
She's a commodity. She's gonna have a lot of offers to do a lot of things. I don't know what she's expecting, but
She'll have the
Like-
ability to pick and choose, so.
Here's the thing. So my understanding of magic is obviously a little dumb, but like I heal, Like, that's her specialty with gravity magic? Look, if it's not construction, it's fucking people up. So, my biggest fear is she gets sent to, like, the fucking front lines.
She can
I
say
think you-
no, right? Like,
I think you have to volunteer. but
yeah, she can
could go either
simply
way.
not do that.
I'm,
And if they're like, we're forcing you, then she can be like, boom, gravity's making you go away.
I'm just saying, like, you spend. Think about it from, like, a Cernia's perspective, right? You spend so much time, resources, energy, just so much resources. You invest so much into training a lethal mage of this caliber, and then they're like, nah, I'm gonna do my own thing.
Yeah, that's called free will.
Except, I don't think you're really seeing the point I'm making, Marcy.
I don't. Like, I think I get what you're trying to say, but like, isn't every school ever like just a bunch of resources to allow those who graduate to do whatever the hell they want?
Maybe they're forced into it.
How do you think Acerni is gonna win the war if they literally let people just choose to not fight? Where are you gonna get your soldiers?
Those who volunteer?
How many do you think that is?
I don't know.
Remember, this place is
place.
controlled by how strong you are. The fastest way to do that is on the front lines. If you're driven enough, you'll go. Otherwise,
Yeah.
you just the other ones that are in charge that aren't attuned to combative magic, they're the ones that are controlling society and the economy. What does the army provide for you? Food and shelter. When you have no money, you have no family. What do? You figure out how to survive. That's how you get soldiers. That's how
There's
you
gonna be
abuse your
wars.
citizens. That's how you break the system. It's the same thing that Milodon's doing, only they force it upon their people.
So, okay, where are those goddamn boats?
So
By
you
the
guys
water.
are walking eastwards. Eastwards in the night. And yeah, do you guys have any other conversations you guys want to have before you get to the East Coast?
Hey, Starling, guess we're soulmates now. Nudge, nudge.
Gotta start
Yeah.
calling each other babe.
Does this mean I'm soulmates with that wyvern that you like?
Mm, sorry, I'm not into that.
I'm not either. That's why I'm very worried right now.
You were soulmates with Clea for a bit.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
and then you
ooh,
murdered
I
her
killed her. Dang it, that's
Okay.
in a
what?
hole in
my
the
bad.
ground.
Is it murder or suicide? She begged us to do it.
yeah,
It's
assisted
murder.
suicide.
Do I
No,
know about
assisted
this?
suicide.
Is this my first time hearing about this?
Oh god, you weren't there.
Was he not?
No, he was away with Yenny.
Oh.
Yeah,
What?
too long didn't listen. They killed Clea. Yeah, she
Yeah,
was trying to
yeah.
she was trying to self-end, and it was a whole thing, and she was like, I don't want to do this anymore, and they were like, okay, let's do this. But and that was the end of it. Yeah. There's a lot more details to that, but that's the very, very short version of it.
I'm a life cleric.
Congrats.
Well, you lost a life? Sorry.
I didn't
You
lose
lose.
anything, but
I know. Well, one less life on
She
the
didn't want to be
planet.
alive.
Yeah, you should have seen her. It was actually really hard.
Yeah.
but you're laughing and smiling.
Am I not allowed to, like, joke through the pain right here? Good lord, these two do it all the time. The one time I do it, good lord.
You know what, fair. Okay, Okay. Yeah, well.
That and Colt may or may not have announced it at the tavern. So pretty much everybody knows what they did now.
Don't care
So.
if people know.
You're not the only one in the group.
They're not gonna do anything.
Who was it specifically?
Maybe we're too
Ooh.
drunk. Come on, they're not gonna remember tomorrow.
No. Who was the one that.
The killing blow.
I killed
Yeah.
her.
Oh, cold.
What?
She almost killed me.
I'm glad you're still here. Glad I don't have to bring you back again.
Well,
Yeah.
And we could be double soulmates.
Oh. Mm.
What happened to her dog?
That's a really good question, and we have no idea the answer to that. So
Okay.
yeah, this is the first I'm thinking about that.
It wasn't there.
You didn't see the
Wherever.
dog there, did you?
No.
Well, she
Probably-
wouldn't have brought it on combat with her.
She probably
Right.
left it somewhere safe. Somewhere.
I
in
mean,
Omani.
Larissa was the one that was interacting with it before, right? She was playing with it. The strong blue tiefling, the sister.
Yeah.
The one that we knocked out and left at the stage of Agnemia?
The one who very likely went back to campus.
And left a note. Well, she probably went back with her sister since her sister didn't graduate or whatever.
Probably transferred over into something else. And besides, it's a smart dog.
It is.
It'll figure out how to situate.
So. Ready looked at Star. How are you taking this? The fact that Clea's. Yeah.
I wish that I had known, so I could have brought her peace and laid her to rest.
Really troubled. Like. Whole. Yeah.
But maybe it really wasn't her time to go, and maybe she just needed somebody to listen in her last moments. That's what Ash and Cole were for. Somebody to understand that she was in pain and hurting. To hear her final words, maybe.
You guys understand that it wasn't an easy decision for us. It wasn't like she was like, "Hey, kill me," and we were like, "Okay." Like, it was tough.
It took us over an hour to decide.
Yeah.
Oh, I believe you. You guys wouldn't just do it for the giggles. You'd do it because you thought it was the right thing to do. She was always in pain when we talked to her. Like she was just aching. I assume that had something to do with it.
Never seen a dragonborn like that. Tail, too.
She was half dragon. That's why she had the tail.
What about the
Like,
smash scales?
dragon.
She exactly said that she was, what was it? A dragon and a dragon blood. Like that. Those
Oh.
were her
Dragonborn?
parents. One of them died. I don't know which.
I could probably answer that one. Probably her mother.
She never said which one was the mom, though.
Probably the dragon blood.
Question, DM. In this world, do dragonborn hatch from eggs
Yes.
as well, or do they?
Yes, they do.
Oh. And dragons do too.
Yes.
Because female dragonborn don't have
Correct. Yeah.
mammary glands.
This would be like common knowledge to like just thinking through stuff there. Reptiles, they lay eggs, and Clea said that I killed the one who bore me upon my birthing.
So the mother.
Yeah, so the mother.
That's weird. That's fucking weird.
Or the one who birthed me.
The one who birthed her?
That's weird. Dragonborn don't get birthed, they hatch.
The dragons created the dragonborns. So they created the species as a whole. None of the relics did that.
Hmm.
So I mean, they could have easily just manipulated. It may have been too much. It may have been improper. It may have been a million other things. But she's at rest.
Yeah.
She's found her peace. They did the right thing. I fully believe that.
Anything else you guys want to discuss or think about before I have you guys get to the coast?
Um,
I just want to make sure that everybody heard it. It was 12 that she said, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And we know 10.
I thought we knew 9.
I thought we
Yeah,
knew 9.
I counted again. We had the 6
Hold
of us, right, with Yenny.
Yeah.
Then we have Seamus, right? He had one.
Mm-hmm.
We had Duchess, yeah?
Grand Duchess, yeah.
The dragon.
The
And the
dragon, and Blaze. Did you say you saw one on Blaze?
No,
That's 10.
Blaze is...
No,
oh,
the 6
yeah.
Yenny.
With Yenny.
Mm-hmm. So there's 10.
Okay. So 2 more.
Is it 2?
Yes, 12.
Yes. 10 plus 2
12
is 12,
minus 2.
Marcy.
No, I know
you
that. I
went that way, I went the other way. What?
9 or 10. It's confusing in my head. Whatever.
I didn't count myself originally,
Oh.
and when I did the count, so that's where I got 9 from.
Oh.
Because I've never seen a mark on myself.
Oh, maybe it's on your back. And you can't see. Because you can't
Could
look
be.
at your back.
Mirrors. Hey, Star. I
Mm,
actually need you to help me with something.
depends. What's up?
Because I know you're artistically inclined with your embroidery and stuff. I'm trying to make some spell components. They only cost 25 gold, but I'm trying to make some tarot-looking cards, preferably Brillana themed, for the augury spell.
That's a full set of tarot. That's like 52 cards.
No, just like a few options.
Right, so you need the augury spell?
I have it. I just need the components for it.
Just do it.
What if... Do you just want the bracelet that can just do it?
Remember we got the gift from Vanex's friend, hashtag Trinity?
Yeah,
hashtag.
but I
I don't know what hashtag it just sounded cool.
It's like a
I
hash
want
brown.
like a
Mm.
Brillana
Like hash brown.
specific casting style of the thing. You know? Whether it's like... Yeah, it just says, I need like specially marked sticks, bones, or other similar tokens worth 25 GP, and you know, like... I don't know.
I mean,
It's kind
I'm
of like a magic cue ball. It's like wheel or woe or...
cue ball.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
The fuck is a cue ball?
Is it a ball with the letter Q on it?
Probably.
what it is.
Help, DM, help.
Anyways,
Help.
I would think that Marcy would actually be the better option because Marcy's the better like painter than I am.
Ha
Well, I do like
skills.
I do the sewing. I don't do the
You can also
painting. I'm
just
not.
skip all that hard work and just take the bracelet.
I want a specific style.
Oh, can you paint it? Like,
Ooh, that would be kind of cool.
Look kind of
If
cool.
you could add stuff to it, add some roses.
Ooh.
I'll paint some on there. Kind of cool.
I personally like the idea of cards, but
But we have a thing that can literally just.
If you can get a set of cards, excuse me, I will embroider a bag for you for them.
take the bracelet.
do I have to tune to it?
no,
It's tempting.
Give it a shot.
Do
I
it.
don't use it anyways.
Go for it.
There we go.
I was whole ass waiting for you to like manifest it like a rubber band in
Yeah.
you.
I will take it
Oh.
off my inventory.
So go ahead and add the item.
What is it?
It's
Augury.
The auger's
Bone.
bones.
Yeah.
Yeah, auger's bones.
She didn't tell us if we had to do a trial next time we saw her.
No.
Said we had to offer a gift. And
Yeah,
she
she said if you
"Hey."
offer a gift, then she'll see you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yo.
Cole, you know this means you gotta make some cool magical shit, right?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Okay, cool. Just don't debate her. Ever.
Also, do you know how to turn this blue moss into something smokable? Cause
You know, I'm gonna tell your moms about this.
they already know.
What?
Yeah.
Are
One
you
of them knows.
lying to us just so we won't tell them?
Nova knows. But my
She knows what?
mother,
Which one's the doctor?
not Nova. Athena is the doctor.
Should have a
Fine,
name, it's
Athena.
just not Nova.
My
Okay.
mom's
Athena.
names are Nova and not Nova? That's really convenient.
Dr. Athena Laverne. Yes.
I'm telling.
Ah.
Okay, that's fine.
So at this point, you guys get to the coast.
Get on a boat, please.
Wow, they went by really fast. Oh, well, good conversation.
Wow,
Okay,
that's a
good.
Fast
Cool.
walk.
Time flies when you're with people you like.
And you see that on the side of the water that there is a small keelboat.
Hello,
see.
boat.
So effectively, it's like like a sailing boat that's only meant to have like a dozen or so people in it. If that makes sense.
Okay.
It's got some just a few oars on the sides that are relatively small, but the main thing that lets it go forward is a large sail with large amount of riggings that can help it be manned. And sitting on a fallen log by the side, like fallen large piece of driftwood that's on the side of the beach, looks like a figure of a man in a coat. You only see one figure.
Hi.
This man, so it's rather dark out, and he, you can see the figure like reacts to you, and reaches down and brings up a lantern and lights it,
Ooh, we are the
And-
boat gang.
and looks like a human man. This man is wearing a rather dark brown, mostly brown colored coat, and has like a rope and a couple pouches on his sides, and looks like at one of his sides, like he reaches for on his belt, looks like a vial containing some red liquid.
Oh.
Hello. You're the ones I was told about.
Yeah.
All right, let's do this. And
What's
he
it?
he starts taking the vial and starts like he puts down the lantern and he starts taking the vial and kind of like putting some of the red liquid onto his fingertips.
Oh,
What are you doing?
decorating?
Just getting the ship ready.
Oh.
As he starts taking that red liquid and starts dragging it across his face.
Face paint. Love it.
Do we recognize this?
Trained in Arcana can make Arcana checks. As I'll show you what it looks like.
I thought we were told this was a skeleton. Cover this guy isn't a skeleton.
23.
23 and
25.
25. Okay. This is a necromancy spell that he's
Oh.
casting. He's casting Animate Dead.
Skeleton crew.
He looks like this.
Oh,
Yo.
He looks to you all. I'll be the one that's taking you across the bay. I'm just getting our crew ready. This will only take a moment. My name is Miltiadis. And
Hello.
we'll be traveling through the night. Feel free to sleep under the cover. As he starts bringing his hands forward, and he brings up out of his pouch what looks like a bit of like this white powder that he breathes out towards the boat. And as the powder kind of falls onto it, you hear a bit of a rattling sound.
Yes.
And that's
it's pretty bad.
It's the skeleton. The skeleton crew.
You good, James? What'd you say?
Creepy. It shivers up your spine.
After a little bit of casting, he okay. You see that's what looks like. Sorry, 1 second. Yeah, 3 skeleton figures start to rise up from inside of the boat. They-
Hello. Nice to meet you.
This is our crew.
Are they
Oh.
friendly?
They don't talk much. They just get the job done. Welcome
Uh,
aboard. I suggest that we get moving quickly.
I should be really careful.
Why?
Just as a cleric with turn undead / destroy undead.
I'd
Simply
suggest
do not
not
do
using
that.
You need to consciously cast it. You're
I will
fine.
not. I will not be. Don't worry.
And while we're at it, I will consciously try really hard not to cast Fireball. Like,
Welcome aboard. It's late, so if you're feeling tired, like I said, you can sleep for the night. I'll be up getting us southwards. It's gonna take us the better part of a day, so we'll expect to get there a little bit before sunset tomorrow.
Okay.
Just taking you to the
Understood.
coast.
Anything I can do to help or make this?
Just lay back, don't rock the boat, and it'll be fun.
Okay.
like this.
The ship only needs a crew of 4 to run properly, so you're not needed.
Okay.
Whoa,
Get
who's
on.
rocking the boat?
Get on.
Okay, yeah.
I'm climbing. Yep.
These 3 skeletons just kind of like make way for you guys, and they start like climbing themselves out onto the beach.
Aw,
The-
thank
These
you.
are just skeletons of humans or humanoid figures that just like kind of rattle whenever they move.
It's great to meet you. Marcy will hold out her hand to one of the skeletons.
That one's rattles.
The man Miltiadis looks down at you. He does this, and the skeleton like
Yes, 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 yes. Excellent.
all right,
Excellent.
seriously, get on. We're moving.
Okay, yeah.
You guys climb on board?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Boat time.
Okay. Miltiadis and the skeletons push the boats away from the coast, get aboard, and you guys will start getting underway. And that is where we end that session.
No, wait. I was.
Tomorrow or next session, we will-
Tomorrow? Hold on. Is that tomorrow? Let's go.
tomorrow for the characters. But next session, we will get into the travel. Okay?
No, boat time.
Oh, God. My spine just cracked.
You good?
Yeah.
Oh, Hannah warning.
But
You couldn't hear it.
that is the end of that. You guys are off on Madia.
We
Fucking
are.
It took us
finally.
forever. Oh my gosh.
It's like
It's so slow, guys. I love
a
us.
while. But that's the end of that arc, and now you guys are getting back into good old travel.
Finally.
Oh, boy.
Cat girl arc. Yes. The cat
Yep.
girl in the bucket hat arc.
Alright, is there any piety?
Piety.
Yep.
Parting
There's
words.
a bit of piety today.
Oh,
Piety
boy.
what? And what'd you say, Jürgen?
I said piety and parting words.
All right.
Oh, P&P.
P&P.
Pee-pee.
P&P.
Colts, you got one.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. For like basically
Notes.
attempting to like take the challenge of making something that like you wouldn't have had like a reference or a blueprint for, you know, because like making an uncommon item. Effectively. No, not the cutting board. James.
What, the post-its?
Yes.
Oh, cool.
The other thing he made.
Marcy, you got one for the thing,
The thing. I better
The-
get one
the
for the
thing with-
thing.
the birthday, you know.
Yes.
And right
Right
here, you
hand.
got one for the tree,
Yay.
hanging out with the awakened tree, and that was it.
Hey, 2 sessions in a row.
Yo.
Ryther is now at 23.
Wow.
Damn.
Colt is at 18. Marcy is at 19.
Mhm.
Ash is at 19. Star is at 20.
Okay, so with all of that and your last bit of emotions being messed with, and another god met. Any last
Yeah.
words for you guys?
That's the other thing. Gotta add the gods to the list. Zetress.
Shout out to Mommy Sparkles.
Mommy
Mommy
Sparkle.
Sparkles.
That's the parting words. That's it.
It's way too fucking hot here.
All right. Bye-bye, everybody. Have a good night. Go to sleep.
Bye, guys. See you next week.
Yep.
Honka honka.